Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Kenya. Yoda. Hi, Sea Watcher. Hello, it's time. Okay. It's time to log over. It's time to grind. Have you had a chance to test out the changes yet, Yoda? NIC? It's time. Ooh. Okay. I got my water here. Yo, Shimaruku, hi. You're living through me. Why me? Okay, we did a tap on our offhand last night. We're at 40 taps. 40 taps. No pen, no deck yet. But soon. Surely. Surely, guys. Soon. We're trying to aim for at least one deck tap a day, which I think that's pretty reasonable. Right? Uno deck tap per day. Singular. Run, run, run. Yo, Celestial Nighter, hi. Ron. Oh! Oh! Actually. We gotta... Wait, what's this? Huh? Choose your horse gear set box. What the hell is this? Will now only apply to mounts equipped with pearl horse sets. To help developing or giving out choose. Okay. Did everybody get that too? Distributed to 1.4 bill. Ooh. Okay. Mentee. BD9 box. Oh. Unspoken. Unspoken got the Ooh, we got 3,000 crons because Unspoken got to 650 gear score. Let's go, Unspoken. Sheesh. I think that was the final stage, guys. We got one of our mentors to 650 gear score. Our mentees to 650 gear score. Ooh, we can maybe do a tap. Should we just start off the day with a tap? Oh my god. Okay, if we get this, this is like thanks to Unspoken for getting to 650 gear score, giving both of us. We both basically got 3,000 crons from the mentor stuff. I think that's a success, guys. Because you get like 5 codes, right? So getting at least one of them to essentially almost end game gear, that's awesome. Ooh, 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 ooh. 3 horse customers. I got Felipe and Midnight have good drip. Oh, is that your horse's names? Are those your horse's names? Baby, I'm a wreck. Wait, there's no drop rate buff on Balin 06? What the heck? Can someone pop a drop rate buff at Balin 06 for me, please? Thank you. Thanks. Philip is the male horse and Midnight is the female. Oh. I see. Are those T10s already? Are they T10s? They never make too much. Nothing but dust. Let's get the cat up there. The Spotify cat. You're a sunflower. Okay. Guys. If we get this deck, it's all thanks to Unspoken's efforts. Oh, gotta unequip it. Come on, Unspoken. Come on, Unspoken's crons. Hi, Brenos. We got 3,000 crons in the mail thanks to Unspoken, one of my mentees, getting to 650 gear score. So if this goes, Bredos, it's all thanks to Unspoken. Unspoken, please. Give me your luck, Unspoken. Unspoken, go! Come on, please! Please! Come on! Oh, dude, the lingering. Oh, it was so good. If that went on the linger, oh, that would have been so good. So close, guys. Maybe next time. How could you Unspoken? Hey, we gotta tap in. That's one more stack. Unspoken, give us one more stack, you know? It's also... Okay, is anyone on NA and could pop a drop rate buff on Balano 6, please? Any Balano 6 gamers? You always skip Shimruku? Oh, I don't think I can skip. I have to watch it. Looks like someone's over there. Okay, nobody's at this spot. Is anyone at this spot? Of course, that one's always taken. That's okay, we can go on this spot. Let's go boof up. I don't think they fixed the spots. Like they changed the pillars around. Yeah. I think it's still thinking, right? Oh my gosh, we don't have any more heads. The heads are gone. I used all the heads. Some of them are still bugged even though they look normal. Oh. So much clipping on the new outfit. Oh my god. That's one thing I need to do is the new outfit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where should we show it off, guys? Where's a good place to show it off? Should we just show it off at Orbita Castle? Like up here? The new Lillian outfit. Sponsored by Black Desert Online. Okay. Here is how the outfit looks. Just on its own. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, how does it look here? Oh? Oh, whoa? I mean, my Woosa always looks good. The horns, though? Those are some really horny horns. Sheesh. Oh my god. Jesus. Her ass is out. Everything's out. Everything's out, guys. Jesus. Okay. Now let's see how it looks like with the different like capes and stuff. So, oh, okay. So this is it with the, oh, this is like the more classy style. It's a little bit more covered up. Okay, I do like this. I do like it a little bit more covered up. Let's see what other toggles we can have. We got the horn toggles. Okay, that one. Visor. Okay, no visor. And I think we also got... Okay, so that's like that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show that part. Okay, let's see how it looks like when we dye it. Let's see the dyes for it. Let's see how good it dyes. All right, we got region 1. The region 0. Region 0 is... I don't think we could see region 0. Oh, this one? Okay, that one's that. So we take this off. Oh, shit. Okay, that's everything's out. Oh, that's region 0. Region 0 is this. The lines. Okay, okay. Why don't we go... We always go white and gold, guys. We always go white and gold. So maybe we do this one, baseline. Let's do Merv's palette. Color palette. We do Valencian dye. Oh, shit. The metal. How do you guys feel about the metal corset? If that's what this is. Maybe more leathery style. Oh, this one. The sheen. There we go. The sheen color. I feel like it looks pretty good. The sheen, you know? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And then this one, maybe we do the metal on this one. We see do a little bit of a gold or something. It's a little bit hard to see though. Maybe we do this. Yeah, like shining yellow. Get the metal part. Okay. What's this part? Okay, we could do that also, that one. What's this one? Region 3. Which one is region 3? Jay, I'm thinking about re-rolling to Awakening Woosa. Are you going to do an updated combo video soon? We're going to try to do some theory crafting today. Yeah. I mean, the combos that I currently have, you can try them out. Hi, Mike. And see if that works. I mean, fundamentally, she's still the same. Just does more damage, right? She's still fundamentally the same. So those combos should still work. There's no like major mechanical changes. Ooh, okay. This is the tights, the stockings, I guess. Ooh, I feel like this is the most perfect song for this outfit. You know. Ooh, the wings, entirely human. Do. Jay, can I send you my gear and give me a few pointers at where to grind? You feel a little blah. Yeah, sure. Right after we dye this outfit. This takes priority, Sir Crispy. I'm sure you can understand. We'll do this first, okay? We gotta prioritize the outfit first, okay? We gotta find a good dye. We gotta look good. The better you look, the more DPS, right? Did Woosa get some love this match? Yes, Awakening Woosa got some buffs. Some damage buffs. I think maybe... What about a silvery wings? I do really like the Calpheon dye. Let's try that. Let's try that look. And this one, maybe we go for a more like metal look here. Maybe the inner part is the gold part, and the outer part is the more like silvery part here. How would that look? I think that maybe looks a little bit better. Tried out Nif this morning after my reset on Dosa and it went good. When I tried on Woosa not long ago, she was taking far too much damage. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful with using your flowers. They are unprotected. What is region 8? Maybe we need a closer inspection. You know? Which one is region 8, guys? Region 8? What about region 9? Region 9? Which one is region 9, guys? Do you guys see it? I don't think I see region 9 anywhere. I don't think I see it. What about region 10? Oh, you know what, guys? It might be on when you don't hide the cape. This one. It might be on this one. Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. I feel like this is a lot more classy, you know? I do like this. I do like the when she's a little bit more covered up, you know? To that building. So let's go Calpheon dye. Let's go for a more like sheen color look here. Okay, okay. This one. Should we make this the gold part? Maybe this one as well here. Maybe a little bit darker. This one's the top part. I guess we'll try lightening that up as well. Okay, okay. Region 9 is that part. Maybe we make this the shiny one. I feel like it doesn't fit the furry part, you know? Maybe we just do that. That one's this part. This one should probably be the gold one. Yeah, there we go. This one is, looks like it's that part, so we can make that the gold part here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What's number 5 here? Oh, number 5 is the stocking. I think we can leave the stockings. We can leave the stockings here. Okay, I think that looks good. Here's my advice for you guys. If you guys finish one part, die right away. Die right away. Because there's a chance that you might click something and it resets everything. Okay. Now we got this next part. Looks like it's the arm part. Ooh. Merv's palette. Let's go Caltheon dye. Okay, okay. And then we make these metal parts. Ooh. Should we make these parts like gold? Ooh. Okay. What about sunshine yellow? I feel like sunshine yellow might be a little bit better. Yeah, let's go sunshine yellow. With the other ones too. Drunk, love, drunk. Perfect. Now we go for the shoes. Is there like patterns? Or the veins? Do you see that? Is that veins on the feet? The detail. Ooh. Maybe do just gold stilettos. Let's just do gold stilettos, right? Or maybe make the main part the silvery, leathery gold here as well. Nah. Let's do gold stilettos. Okay, last part, the horns. How are we gonna do the horns here? Still in the process of learning Woosa, so not as comfortable with her movement and doing free flow, so learning when you can dodge away without interrupting the flow of the skills. Yeah, my advice for you is... Oh shoot, did I just... Hold on. I knocked over my trash can by accident. What the hell? Is use lateral soul cleanse more often, Draconic. You can chain into a lot of things from lateral soul cleanse, AD RMB. So when you're repositioning, instead of using a dash to reposition, try using lateral soul cleanse. It is a PvE iframe during the movement. Just be mindful that the last attack of the lateral soul cleanse is unprotected. Do we do white horns or gold horns? Oh shit. Okay, that looks kind of good with the gold horns. Ooh, the silver horns also look kind of good. Why don't we do silver horns here? And then we do, on the underside, the gold part? Okay. I think that looks pretty good, guys. What do you guys think? My Woosa looks good in everything. What am I saying? Okay, showcase time. Oh, we got the 200% too? We got the 200% of the gold aura. Sheesh. Oh my god. Okay, I think the gold stilettos look kind of dark. So I'm going to make one adjustment. Let me make one adjustment. I think we make this part here a little bit brighter, like that. Because it's kind of hard to see. So if we do Median dye, because I want the shoes to also see. Perfect. Oh my god. Sponsored by Black Desert Online, guys. Buy the Lillian outfit. Here we go. Sheesh. Oh, and we also got a showcase without the cape as well. Oh. Whoa. Okay. We're ready to grind, guys. Oh, do you see how much damage I'm doing to your eyes right now? Do you see how much DPS we're doing? Sheesh. Oh my god. All right, we're ready, guys. Why don't we just do something flashy here? Oh shoot. Is it locked? I guess it's locked. It was locked. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Something flashy. Oh. Oh. Sheesh. Oh my god. Beautiful. All right. I was only able to do that because of this outfit. I was only able to use my 200% because of this outfit. That's how powerful this outfit is, guys. Buy the outfit, yeah. Sponsored by Black Desert Online, yeah. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's get ready to grind. Orbita. Okay, they said they improved it so that we can use Mighty Leap from the 4th Instant Excel. We can? Pog? Okay, that's way better. Okay, Sir Crispy, do you have the Garmoth link by chance? Because you mentioned that you needed some direction. Been trying to fit in F or space a little more instead of dashes for AP and DP buffs. Can looking to use lateral soul cleanse more. Yeah, because lateral soul cleanse will be a PvE iframe, so basically you're invincible during the movement. Whereas F, you are still just super armor, and SF is still also super armor, so you will still get hit during that. But if you just do this, right? They said they improved it so that it like chains a little bit easier with lateral soul cleanse. I don't seem to notice a difference. Maybe it's like very subtle. Maybe it's very subtle. Yeah, maybe it's like very subtle. Oh, is that the Garbo thing? Okay, let's take a looky. Ooh, looks like you got your offhand already, Poggies. And you're able to use your gene with 427. Okay, okay. I'm like thinking, would potentially going for a Pendebo be cheaper to replace or not for your hex earrings? I'm not sure. I don't really know the math. You're kind of at a point where you're just tapping everything up, right? I kind of want to say your priority might be the armors, since you can convert them into Idanas once you get them to Tet, right? And I feel like your AP is like fine for now. And I'm putting an emphasis on armors just because the Idana armors, if you can get them to base, right? It's so much stats from base. So from Tet, you have 59 plus 36 DR, right? So if you go to Idana base, you get almost 12 DR, like basically 4 enhancements, because each enhancement is like 3 DR, right? You're getting 3 DR, right? It goes from 59 plus 36 to 61 plus 49. So that's like 12 DR, which is kind of crazy for, oh, sorry. I was looking at Tet. So 59, hold on. I'm bad at math, guys. 59 plus 36. 59 plus 36, 59 plus 47. Yeah, 11 DR. Okay. 11 DR just for the base, which again, like literally each enhancement is so much. And then you basically get it for free if you get a Tet, right? So you get so much defensive stats by just getting it up to just a base version, right? So when you get it to Tet, you get the 3 DR plus the base when you convert it. That's basically like 15 DR, 11 plus 14 DR just for getting a Tet, because you just convert it immediately, right? This is also another 11 DR if I'm not mistaken. So you go from 62 plus 34 to 62 plus 45. So another 11 DR. So that's another 14 DR if you account for getting from try to Tet and then the base you convert, right? So it's just so much stats. I would prioritize these two first specifically because the gloves just give you accuracy, which if you don't care about PvP, that doesn't matter in PvE, right? Boots, same thing. your DR boots just get more evasion, and if you're evasion boots, you get more DR. So if you're already DR boots, like it doesn't really do much for you. So the helmet and the chest would be the more priority stats for PvE, whereas the gloves and boots would be more priority stats for PvP. So that's what I would do first here is get your Tet helmet and Tet armors. And then I feel like your accessories is very straightforward, right? I kind of think like maybe your necklace first, just because you get 2 AP. You might have to calculate, oh, is it more AP? Is it cheaper to go double SEP or 1 NOV, you know? So those are the kind of things you want to like look at. I can't do the math for you. You have to do the math on your own, but oh, hold on. Someone's calling me. Where should I be grinding? At 364 AP, it seems like you would be around like 1400, 1500, Sir Crispy. So have you tried Dokkaebi Forest yet, Sir Crispy? If I show you my grandma, can you tell me what to recommend? Yeah. If you guys like, if I'm not grinding right now, which we're just get started here, now would be the perfect time. Draconic Wolf, if you want to share your grandma. But yeah, I would recommend Dokkaebi Forest if you haven't tried that place yet. That's perfect for around the 1400 mark. It's a very, very good spot. Oh yeah, let's take a looky. To the new Nymph area. Yeah, what is your total AP, Sir Crispy? Are you close to doing the Nymph area? Because that'd be great if you can, but at the same time, your DP is really low as well. The Nymph area might be a little bit spicy. Dokkaebi is going to be a lot more chill, but if you can grind Nymph area and don't mind the spiciness, then you might want to consider that as well, you know? 1378. I think that might be a little bit too low with Nymph, right? 1378? Wait, no buff? What are you full buffed? What are you with full buff? What is the recommended AP for Nymph anyways? I think it's like 1600 or something, right? Okay, so Draconic. It looks like your triple pen fiery or sovereigns. Okay, good. I kind of want to suggest the same thing. Is if you want some more AP, upgrade your Karazats. I kind of want to say for your earrings, you might want to consider buying a pen debo to replace it, because I think that might be cheaper than enhancing pen to Nov. But you might have to do the calculations on that, which you can do on this website, BuyRog spreadsheets, to double check if that is cheaper. BuyRog has all the spreadsheets here. I think it's enhancement info, and then if you check Karazads, so pen on average, it's about 12 billion silver on average. And then, 22 billion. 22 billion on average to get a pen from base to pen upgrading. And then from pen to Nov, it's another average of, so 241 billion minus 22 bill. So that's 220 billion silver to upgrade it on average from pen to Nov, right? If I'm looking at this correctly. So I think that still might be cheaper, since Deboreka's earrings are, what are they right now? I feel like they're like below 180 bill right now. Yeah, they're 179 bill. And there's one up right now. So again, I trust Spyrock spreadsheets because he is like the math guy. So that is, you're going to be saving like 50 bill silver if you were to just buy a pen Deboreka earring and replace your pen Karazad, at least according to this spreadsheet. So you might want to consider that for your earring route. And then for armors, again, I would prioritize the helmet and chest for Idana armor specifically, just because they give you a ton of base DR. Can we get a link to this street? Yes. So again, it's BuyRog spreadsheets. This one. BuyRog spreadsheets, guys. I'm below average on my taps. Majority of my taps are at least 70% towards pity, if not going straight to pity. Yes, if you, I mean, if you buy, you basically skip all that RNG as well. That is also another um, reason to be buying, is because if you can't, like if you don't want to deal with the RNG, then you just skip all the RNG as well. Skip all the stacks, skip all the RNG, and it's cheaper overall according to these spreadsheets. So Pen Debo convert to what? Converts to Nov Karazad. So why that's why there's like a little, I guess, what's the thing? What's this thing called? Like alert icon to kind of tell you. Um, yeah, I think these are also taking into account the prices based on the marketplace. Like I don't know, update like it updates it because right now we just saw that the 10 Deborah earring was around 167 bill, right? And this is also saying it's 169 bill, and so this is, I think this is live updated too, if I'm not mistaken. So that's kind of great. This website is great. So it will just tell you the updated live marketplace price too, which is amazing. Did you set your market to NA on the site? Oh, you can even set it to NA. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, it's even more expensive on on NA. So you are saving way more still. Okay. I did not realize you could set it to the NA region. Now it will update it to the NA prices. That's great. Thank you, Isako. Did they didn't give free season ticket with the Tri Armor season patch? So it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's basically like the Deck Tuvala weapon. Did you do the Deck Tuvala weapon yet, Peanut Crunch? Because I'm assuming that's the same process. So you would talk to your Black Spirit, I guess, or talk to Fugar, and then he should give you some sort of item that upgrades your Pen Tuvala armor to a Hex, and then you upgrade it up. So it should be the exact same process, if I'm not mistaken, right? I meant my Sovereign weapon. Huh? You just said free Tri Armor. What do you mean by Sovereign? Huh? I don't know. Huh? You wait, oh wait. So if I replace it, so they didn't give free season ticket with the Sovereign weapon? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding what you're trying to say, Peanut. Could you rephrase everything for me? Je ne comprends pas. Plan is to buy and replace all this, but I just didn't know if I should go for Nov earring or Sovereign taps or armor upgrades at the moment. You mentioned earlier you were having some trouble surviving, so if we take it at the logical standpoint, Draconic, hey, if I'm having trouble surviving, you would go for more armors. But if you're fine on survivability, then you would go for more AP. So that's a good way to kind of logic the answer, is based on your playstyle, right? If you're having trouble with surviving, get more DP. If you're fine with surviving and you want some more clear speed, then you go for more AP. And that should help you, point you in the right direction. So they didn't give free season ticket with the Tri Armors. Free season ticket? Oh, you're asking for like another season ticket? I don't think so. I mean, you can use old Tuvala. Do you not have old Tuvala armor? Peanut Crunch? Because I have a ton of extra Tuvala things. Like, you don't have to use another. Like, you don't have to make another season character. You can just use like old Tuvala armor. You know? You just want Agris. Oh. Okay, guys, season is to catch up. If you're ahead of the game, you don't need to do seasons. I promise you. I promise you, you're better off doing your other stuff if you're ahead of the game already. Okay, you don't need to do another seasons. Okay, seasons is a catch-up mechanic, not for the veterans, right? That's kind of how I view seasons. Getting more AP also means being able to use DR crystals after the ACAPs. That is true. Yes, that is true. The more EP you have, the more you can use these crystals as well. That's a good point. In which case, then you might have to do the math on that. Veterans, it's a gain aggros bonus. It's not like that much, guys. It's not like how many seals of journey do you get? And it costs 30. So this is like for 1 hour. Like it's not that bad. Okay, it's not. I'm under geared, recommended for Nymph. Headed there early. It's also turned nighttime after I started. I was also using AOA. to boost my AP with Z buff was sitting at 1610. You're using AOA. Yeah, that also reduces your DR as well, right? It uses your DR as well. I think it's like 15, minus 15. So maybe you might want to consider something else so that you don't have that DR penalty as well. Okay, maybe we can finally get started with this grind here. Let's finally get started. When I'm on my Dosa with AoE, I had 0 issues with them, so the armor upgrades would be only for the Woosa. Well, what do you grind with more? Do you prefer to grind on your Dosa? Maybe base your progression based on what class you want to play, right? So if you're prioritizing your Dosa, then prioritize the upgrades for your Dosa, and then vice versa. If you prefer to play on your Woosa, then prioritize your gains for your Woosa, right? Woosa is just your tag. Yeah, then base your upgrades on your Dosa, if that's the case. If you're going to prioritize your Dosa. Oh my god, I don't have my elixirs pop. What the hell? I always forget. In that case, I'm thinking 370 AP with hex weapons, 2 Nov earrings, and then armor upgrades. Yeah, sounds solid to me. With any progression stuff, guys, at the end of the day, you are going towards one destination. And then you got like different roads, right? That's kind of how I view the progression in BDO. You got one destination, but you got multiple ways to get to that destination. Some ways might have a long, windy path. Some might have a cliff and jumps. It just depends on how you want to get there, right? The cliffs and jumps would be enhancing, right? And so some people like doing those jumps, those risky jumps. Maybe you make it across the cliff, and if you do, then you're up big. Or you might fall, right? Falling means, you know, you're getting unlucky, you're hitting the pitties, you fall down the cliff, right? And then buying is kind of like the long, windy roads. It might take you a little bit longer on average to maybe get it, depending on what you're upgrading. Maybe it's a little bit faster and smoother, depending on what you're upgrading. But you're gonna get there without those, without falling, you know? First impression of Woosa changes, we just started grinding a minute ago, but I am feeling much stronger, that's for sure. I do really like the parallel swaps change. It feels a lot more responsive than Shift F. Much more responsive.
smile.
Sir Crispy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my funny ones. Welcome back for 2 months. It's a long way forward. I have 387 AP, 420 DP on Dosa. Should I upgrade my armor before exiting 4 spot? There's plenty of protection in Orbit Castle. What do you mean by exiting 4 spot? Do you mean grinding Orbita? Like upgrading your armors before grinding Orbita? In which case, I would, yeah. 427 is a little low for it. And even with the AP and DP that I have, I can get one shot here with the DP that I have. 445 DP. Like, I'm still... It's still going to be a little bit spicy. If you're not paying attention, of course. And I would go for the either helmet or chest first. Helmet or chest will give you, if you convert it over, will give you 11 DR, which is a lot of extra DR. So maybe get at least like 1 TED chest or 1 TED helmet first before heading over. Harshin. Harshin is not out yet, Logan. Harshin is not out yet. It's out, I think, September 10th, somebody said, right? So it's still a couple weeks, 2 more weeks until Carshin's out. Hi Wayne, how are you? We can't really know how to prepare for it unless it's out, right? I want to try D2 Ash Forest for the first time. Do you have any tips? Knockdown crystals. Make sure you have 100% knockdown resists. Is the painting bugged? I have not tried it out yet. What's the issue right now? What's happening? I just logged on. Just logged on like 20 minutes ago. What's happening with the painting? Mind if I pick your brain for a moment? Yeah, what's up? Currently bugged and has been disabled. Oh. Do we know what's the bug with it? There were some people that had paint mess up when swapping characters and has been disabled until next week. Any paint crews will be currently refunded. I see. I always felt like the paint stuff, maybe this is like a biased answer because I have a lot of the treasures already, but I always felt like the treasures are something like extra and not that. Like if you wanted to go for it, you would go out of your way for it. Like let's say you wanted the merchant ring, right? You would go out of your way to get the merchant ring or something like that, you know? I wouldn't call like any of the treasures super necessary. Unless you count the infinite potion a treasure, which I feel like it's not really a treasure as much anymore. It's kind of like a necessary component, but the other treasures like the map, the compass, the merchant's ring piece, the telescope, I always felt like they were very like extra stuff, like side content for you to do, that I felt like the Serbian thing, it was like I could do without. Like if there was like other content that they wanted to prioritize, I would rather have that instead of whatever the painting stuff. I feel very indifferent towards the painting stuff. You still have, that's what I mean as well, is that you still have to go to the spot too. So like, I feel like the painting stuff was like an unnecessary change for the game, personally. That they did not need to add that. If you're gonna go and grind the merchant ring, go to Olin's or like the other spots, Ash Forest, Sakraya. If you're gonna go for the map, go to Pila Kujal and go to Sulphur Mines, right? I feel like the painting stuff, I feel indifferent towards it. Oh my god, I didn't have my loot scroll on? God damn it. Guys, make sure you turn your loot scroll on before you start grinding. You get more loot. I'm looking for a mid to low APM evasion class to tag your shy. Mid to low APM evasion class. I kind of want to say Lon. I've heard Lon has always been a very solid, easy to play grinder, Succession Lon, and it should be evasion as well. So if you haven't tried Lon yet, you could try Lon. Sounds better. Don't forget to check your mail, silver embroidered. Oh yeah, we did collect all our mail stuff earlier. We got some Bond and Wand Life Skill. Can you upgrade those Wand and Bond Life Skill crystals to the Jin ones? Oh yeah, Select Megu is also pretty solid. And yes, she did get buffed this patch. You could try that as well. It's basically a way to be able to grind higher silver spots and you still have a chance to get the items. Yeah, I understand that. I understand it for the system, but I've always thought that the treasures, that was not necessary, personally. To add like the painting stuff. Whatever this system that we have right now is, hey, if you're gonna go for those if you're gonna go for those treasures, go for them. That's just how I felt for them. That's like the caveat, right? You sacrifice your silver per hour so that you can go for this treasure item. That's how I always viewed the treasure items. You need 5 bonds to get a Jin. It's way more buff compared to 1 Jin. Okay. How do you get them in the first place? The bonds and wands. Is it just like magical shards and like crafting it and all that jazz too? How do we get that new horse that has 3 mythical horses in 1? You need all 3 mythical horses, and then you essentially get it for free by talking to Marindora. So get your 3 mythical horses first. Ardonat, Dine, and Doom. Craft a wand with 1 Essence of Dawn, 500 magical life stones, 30 Trees of Nature. Okay, so it's like pretty easy. So you just need 1 Essence of Dawn. Okay, so 5 wand. Okay, so 25 for 1 Jinn, right? So that would mean you need 25 Essence of Dawns, and then 500 times 25 is... Oh god, I'm bad at math. What is 500 times 25, guys? Is that 12,500? Is that 12,500 magical light stones? And then 30 times 25... 25,000 for a Jinn? Is it? I feel like it's too much, no? 500 times 25. That would be 1,000 times 25, right? And so 500 times 25 would be half of that, no? Was the Woosa buff good? Yeah, it's feeling pretty good, Fall Fan. Feeling pretty nice. If you're asking if she's like meta, I'm not too sure on the numbers, but she's feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, 12,500, and then 30 times 25 is, oh man, is that 7,500? No, 75 is 750. 750. So 12,500 magical light stones, 25 Essence of Dawns, and 12,500 magical light stones. How much does that come out to? How much silver is that? So 25 Essence of Dawns is already 2.5 bill. 12,500 magical light stones is... I don't even know how to calculate magical light stones. How much is 1 magical light stone worth in silver? And then 750 Trace of Nature is like very cheap, right? I'm stuck between playing her or Dosa. Play both. You can always tag both. Yeah, I wish you could just tag as many characters as you want, Full Fan. Surely soon, right? Surely we can tag as many characters as we want. Surely, PA, please. Let us just use whatever class we want. Before it was like kind of okay, because we had like 20 classes before, right? But now we have like 30 plus classes. I feel like another tag is warranted. Surely. Right, true. That seems like a pretty good combo, guys. Shift R&B, SF. Immediately explosion. That seems pretty good. And then E after. And then forward R&B. Like this. So shift R&B, SF, E. Forward R&B, forward E. But you don't get the DP buff. Okay. That's one. That's one like issue. Is that you don't have the DP buff yet by the time your flyers explode. So maybe you don't detonate them right away. But if it does have it, then you can just do it. But that does feel pretty good. Shift RMB, RMB, SF. That feels very satisfying. Looking at approximately 8 bill for one gin, it looks like, unless the math is off, current marketplace price is 4.3 bill. Okay, so 8 bill per gin. So if you have 6 of them, oh god, more math. Okay, 8 times 6, 48. 48 bill for 6 gin crystals. I mean, that's kind of cheap considering some of the other Dawn crystals are really expensive, right? Like the Jin Black Spirit crystal is like 35 bill for one. So the life skill crystals being only 48, I think that's a pretty good price. 100% not worth it? It's extra. What do you mean it's not worth it? It's min max. Michael. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So bad at that price. Well, that's something you would get after you fill up, right? After you get all this min-maxed, right? Then these are extra crystals, then you would shove it in, right? But obviously you would not go for it first, right? 100%. If that's streaming by not worth it, is that obviously you would not go for it first. You would go for the other crystals first. And then the other ones, once you have it filled up. You got your puppy yesterday, Iris? Did you take any pictures? Any pictures, huh? Any pictures of your puppy? You have 1 million you want to share with us? Do you remember how to share it with Discord? Like the Discord link? Had to reset Duran fight because it won't get CC'd. Oh. Do you know what the mechanic is, Full Metal, with like the mirroring the CC? Just be careful on some classes. There's some abilities that are like specifically, oh yeah, it will do this specific CC in PvP and this other specific CC in PvE. So you might want to be careful of that, if in case you mix it up. What piece of Tri-Falling armor would you suggest to grab with the deck to Vala exchange? Probably the chest or helmet, Southern Kraken. They do tend to give the most defensive stats in comparison to the other two stats, especially after you convert it to any Dana armor. The helmet and chest give you the most DR between the two. So I would probably recommend the helmet and chest for PvE Andes. Just got reset, got the same animation, it got stunned first try. Yeah, luckily we can reset it. I don't know if they've made it so that he's still a what do you call it? A promotion boss, because I remember failing him like 3 times when Crow's Nest first came out, because his mechanic was so confusing at first. And he was like a promotion boss, so I had to like wait until I got more jewels to do the promotion. Wherever you go, wherever you stand, Forrest Frank, yeah, it's such a bop. Durena's, it's always been acting weird for me last few weeks. Maybe it's some Suck Nova stuff? Maybe. But at least we only got to do it once per week now, thankfully. I know some people were complaining about, oh, you get less tokens overall. Because, oh my god, HP disappeared. You get like less tokens overall because every day you would get 100, right? And so that would be 700 tokens for the week. But a lot of the times I forgot. Sometimes I'm not like available to play BDO that day. And so I don't mind it being like a once a week thing. You don't get like, I think you only lose about 200. You lose 200 tokens for it to just be 1 week. So I don't mind. Oh, we just got a full crystal. Pog. Poggies. Easy. 800 mil. I'm okay with the weekly stuff. Don't have that much time for workout all day. Exactly, yeah. It's a lot better if you don't have time to play BDO. It's worse if you have all the time to play BDO, but it's overall better if you don't have as much time to play BDO. Are the paintings disabled? Yeah, I heard there was some bug with it, Nefira. And they're gonna fix it next week. That's the new outfit. It is. I did a whole fashion show earlier. Cheese bombers. It added lots of DPS. I feel more powerful. It's not just because of the Awakening Woosa buffs, it's because of this outfit. Do you see how powerful this outfit is? Lots of DPS against your eyeballs. Oh, is that the picture? Okay, 1 second, Iris. Let me get through the auto kill phase here. Let's get to the auto kill phase here so we don't explode. Gonna go try Woosa and Nymphomare again. Good luck on the drops. All right, Draconic. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your grind. Zimzum33, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look at him, guys. Look at the little puppers. Cute. Got a little, like, tiger stuffed toy as well. He looks like a stuffed toy. Wait, is your dog a he or she? That's cute. Any other pictures? Her name is Maya. Oh, sheesh. Maya's cute. So cute. Very cute. How old is Maya again? How old is Maya? Bum, bum, ba-da-da, do, 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 do. She just turned 5 months. A little baby. How long do dogs live? What's their lifespan? I think someone said it was like every dog year is like 7 years. Is that how that works? Every dog year is about 7 years in human lifespan. Whenever I think about dogs, I think about this one scene in Futurama. Does anybody know? Does anybody know that one scene in Futurama? Oh my god. Seymour, yes. Seymour the dog. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it coming? I'm testing out Woosa Mega to see which is best for clear for me. Oh, good luck at howling. Definitely Woosa's feeling pretty great right now. Woosa got a pretty big gear upgrade. Ooh. What'd you get, Satire? What'd you get? The new, oh, true. Yo, true. Lots of damage. How good are the buffs? They're pretty good. M7. They feel pretty good. I'm really liking the change to SF being the detonation mechanic. Oh my god, Polyphia. You guys hear the guitar, the Polyphia guitar? Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you cannot hear the music because YouTube hates music. The SF detonation is nice, can actually reliably back attack the Titan with Shift RMB now, yes. A lot more responsive than Shift F. Much more responsive. I seen you use AD RMB between other skills to reposition. Yes, AD RMB is one of your best skills to reposition. It's easy to chain into other stuff with it as well. And is also a PvE iframe during the movement. It is unprotected during the attack, so you have a tiny window, but in PvE that doesn't matter too much. How close are you getting to all your BSR? One more, we just need uno mas. Uno mas, and we have all 4 of our Han crystals. I'm so close. Hi Ryuichi, how have you been? Doing great, doing great. We got our duo, what's it called? Abyss Veil, this one. Duo Abyss Veil, duo Idana armor. Yesterday. Luckily we one-shot it. Even though it's like 80% chance, it's still like it's still like, ooh, I don't want to wait another week, you know. What about you, Ryuichi? Have you gotten started with any Idana content yet?
Is a Woosa good
Whoa!
at PvP
Oh my god,
1v1s cause I am lost what to do when a wild Sir comes charging at me in
You
Hongrim.
run. You run. Awakening Woosa is not a 1v1 class. Not designed. It's kind of like a witch, right? You're not really designed to have an advantage in 1v1s. Those are the Zerkers. Those are the Mystics. Those are the Strikers. Those are the classes kind of designed for 1v1s. Awakening Woosa is not designed to be a 1v1 class. You can try to hold your own, try your best to catch them, but it's going to be difficult. You're going to have the odds against you, and that's just going to be a natural part of any competitive game, right? There's some classes that just counter other classes. You run. And you have a very good running kit. Very good. One big thing too, F is a really good attack to reposition as well as recover stamina. It doesn't cost any stamina, and you recover stamina during it. So if I expend a lot of stamina like this, right, and I press F, you still recover stamina during it, and then you can chain into other super armor abilities to keep recovering some stamina during it and stay protected. So F is like your best friend when trying to recover some stamina, because you can reposition, it's a super armor, and you recover stamina during the animation, even though it's a movement skill, which is amazing. You could also, in 1v1 situations, the Nether Strike might be better in those 1v1 situations, but it's totally up to your playstyle. Nether Blast is usually the go-to since you can pew pew from far away. So, you know, that's kind of the go-to for like large scale, fighting lots of people. But let's say you're against another non-grab class. If you're against a grab class, Nether Strike Bond, Nether Strike Core might be, you know, a recipe for getting grabbed. They'll just grab your leg. But if you're against another non-grab class, Nether Strike Core might be better. Oh, I do have a different crystal set for Orbita specifically, Rusian, if that's what you're wanting to know. So in Orbita, I use 2 Alucases, 2 Brutal Decimations, 2 Akrods, 2 Corrupteds, so those are the outer ones. And on the inner ones, I have 2 Adamantines, 2 Bitterness, 2 Max HP, 1 Giran, and 1 Idania Crystal. Let me redo my horse boofy here. Okay, we're at max. Arcane soundtrack. Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. That was a bit spooky. Let's see. White Lucases, they give you attack speed. And if you're over the cap, the attack speed gains full value. I'm still missing 10k Caphras for my Sovereign weapon. 10,000 more. They are going down in price. At least on NA. How are they on EU? What's the prices on EU for Caphras right now? I'm trying to farm, but these grab classes are looking at me like I'm the mob themselves. Yeah, the best thing you can do against grab classes is run away. And you have a very good running kit. So take advantage of that. Woosa buffs are now online. Yes, Nixada, yeah. This morning's patch. They're feeling pretty good. $2 million a pop for the Capris. That's pretty good. That means that's about 20 bill. 20 bill to get your offhand. You didn't have to claws your costume? There's what do you mean claw? There's claws? I mean this one's loading gloves. It should be on. Are you 100% KD? Yes, 2 adamantines is enough for 100% KD. Before you would need a stalwart crystal, but they added 10% all res to offhands, right? I wanna know all about your Hello, she after the bow, she feels pretty good. So if you wanted to try her out, do so, do so. If you're asking if she's gonna be meta, not sure. Not sure, not sure. She's already been a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better after the patch, so... You want to try it out? Yeah. More Awakening Woosa enjoyers. Ooh. Blood on the game board. Rainfall. Eyes on the phone. Is anyone able to do me a favor and grab me the link to the patch notes today? Today's patch notes? I just want to make like a command in case anybody wants to see the numbers. How's the bus on the Woosa feel? It feels really good. Pretty good, A-Psycho. If you're wondering if she's going to be meta, I'm not sure. I just know that she's always been a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even a better grinder. I should like correct my words of always been a solid grinder, but like with the recent buffs before the patch, She's been a solid grinder, and now she is even more solid after patch. I got on the Awakening Woosa train last week, and now they buffed it. Yes, they did buff it. That was actually really surprising. I was thinking Succession Woosa should have gotten some changes first before Awakening. Awakening was like kind of in a pretty good spot, so... $48 for a T4 pet is milking us dry. What pet is it, Misako? Do you not have all T4 pets yet, Misako? What is the pet? Leopard pet, this one? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. But it's like not necessary for Misako. It's not milking you if it's not necessary. It's not. Don't worry about the pet. Looks like an AI cat. Oh, does it? He has a little like. Is that pineapples? He got little pineapples in his bag. Sheesh. Oh my god, the explosion on SF, so good. Pyramid. Anyone know this song? Any OGs? If you know the song, then you're old. But you got good music taste. Like a pyramid. Oh, I actually misclicked on something. Your school blasted this on the PA? Wit K, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. In makeup.
Easy on the keyboard.
Oh! I'll try. I'm excited. I gotta press my buttons. Press my buttons. Like a pyramid. How close are we to our last one, guys? We're at 50. Guys, we can finish our Han crystals today, or BSR ones at least. I'm excited. Ooh. To the top, like a pyramid. And then maybe we could start using our Asada belt, you know? Sure. I feel like we'd lose too much AP though. A Debreka earring as well? Sheesh. Dude, we'll have to start using like an AP, some more like AP crystals, you know? To be able to use our Asada belt. Like a pyramid. Asada belt. A silent fragment of origin. Ooh. Anyone know this song? Anyone know this song? If you do, you're also old. Oh. Did I get you twice, Rusian? Did I get you twice? Did I eat you twice? A Debreka necklace? Sheesh. Orbita. Guys, Orbita is the best. We love Orbita. I'm ancient. Maybe I am. Maybe we old now. Old. Maybe we'll wither away. I got another Debreka earring. Ain't no way. What the hell? That's 3 Debos in like a minute. What the heck? Hi, Unspoken. How are you? Oh my god, Unspoken, did you check your mailbox? Did you check your mailbox? You got 650 gear score. You reached 650 gears. Oh my god, my HP. And so I was like, it was notifying me that you reached the final stage. You reached the final stage of the mentor-mentee. Thank you for being my mentee, Unspoken. We both got 3,000 cron stars. Have you spent it yet? Have you tapped on anything yet with your Chrome Stones? We did one more tap on our offhand when we got it. We did not get it. I was like telling my chat, oh my god, if we get this deck offhand, it's all thanks to Unspoken. Unfortunately, you just gave me +1 to my fail stack. But that's okay. That's +1 to my fail stack. Saving all crowns in the future for offhand. Okay. How close are you to your offhand? +1 closer to succeed, yes. I think we've been doing getting a pretty good pace on our taps. Still the same combo from your videos? Thinking of going to Idania. Yeah, for the most part, her fundamentals are still the same. Right, you're still planting your flowers, and then you're still doing your direct damage after your flowers. So fundamentals, so shift R&B, forward E, SE. That still works pretty well. And then maybe add some SFs in there so you can get that 30 DP buff, right? That 30 DP buff is really nice to have in these higher end spots, right? So shift R and B. You can even like do SF and then forward E. But SF has been a really nice extra defensive layer for Awakening Woosa. Try to also incorporate lateral soul cleanse into the mix too. It does give AP now. So if you didn't know, F was your AP buff, and it still is. So you can get your AP buff using lateral soul cleanse as well. This will give you an AP buff. So try to incorporate that into the mix now as well. So if you're going to reposition, use a lateral soul cleanse instead to dash to the side. It is castable off cooldown. Off and on cooldown. And it will give you AP buff now instead of F. Well, F will also still give you an AP buff. But lateral soul cleanse will also give you it too. It's on both now. How are you liking the Woosa buffs? Is it hard to tell at Orbita? I could definitely feel a difference in my clear speed, yeah. If I had to give like a number, I feel like I'm clearing about 10% faster. If I have to give a number. Which is great. It feels pretty good. Hey, is the PvE rotation and choices scored updated on today's patch? I saw it changed and supposedly made by you. I just want to confirm in advance. So I do have a bunch of playlists or a bunch of combos in this playlist, so you can try out those different combos. I have an infinite PvE combo there. You can try that out. It's a little bit more hands-on compared to the other one. The other one's pretty basic, but the basic one still works pretty well, where you're just holding Shift R and B, like this one, Shift R and B, and then forward E, and then SE. That still will work. The fundamentals are still the same. Plant your flowers, and the only thing that you might want to omit is F in the combo, because R and B now gives it. So when you're just pressing Shift R and B, you naturally press R and B, right? And that will just naturally give you the AP buff. So before I used to squeeze in F for my AP buff. It's still there, but now they just added it to R and B as well, to Soul Cleanse as well. So you don't have to press F anymore to upkeep the AP buff. Naturally, R and B will do it. So if you just hold Shift R and B, you will just naturally get to your AP buff as you're holding it down. So it's even easier than before. Even easier. If you haven't done so already, Whitlick, I really recommend tracking your cooldowns too. If you press K, you can go on the bottom side here and click skill cooldown slots. And then you can write down like even notes and like, oh yeah, shift Q, Stormfall shift Q, Bloom Burst is this or that, Another Strike is F, etc., etc. So try that out, and it might help you with, cooldown stuff, cooldown tracking stuff. It's just a really good habit to have. Henshin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Can you feel the difference? I do feel the difference, Shimikon. If I have to give you a number, maybe about like 10% faster in clear speed. I still use F because it makes the start of SE faster though, not a big difference. Yeah, we have options now. That's the important thing, Poppy, is that we have more options. Because sometimes using F can be a little bit awkward sometimes because you don't want to move, right? But if you do have to move, then F is a good way to transition forward. But now we don't need to if we don't want to. Do you have an add-on command? I do, yeah, exclamation mark add-ons. That add-on is a very, like, cover all bases kind of add-ons. So there's 2 sources of attack speed there, there's 2 sources of crit damage, 2 sources of back attack, 2 sources of minus DP. So it just covers all those bases. I even have a little bit of utility in those add-ons too, plus DP and movement speed, so that you have those extra utility. So it pretty much covers all the bases for those add-ons. It's a good, like, all-around add-ons. I mean, for the most part, guys, as long as you're upkeeping, you know, all your add-ons like back attack, crit rate, crit damage, I kind of want to say it's like really flexible these days. You don't really have to worry about too much about, because before there was like T3, T2 add-ons with different values, right? So it was a lot more complex to think about, right? The attack speed add-on was like, oh, if tier 1 was 4% attack speed, tier 2 was like 7% attack speed, tier 3 was like 10% attack speed. Now everything is a tier 3 add-on, and they removed monster AP, which means you don't have to worry about like one more add-on to worry about, right? So it's kind of easy these days to think about add-ons. They're kind of like, just put them wherever, right? And then you'll upkeep them for the most part. The only thing that you might want to consider with add-ons too now is if you're grinding a higher end zone. So for example, at Orbita, I have adjusted my add-ons so that I have a bunch of HP recovery just because I like that playstyle. I like to have a lot of survivability in my playstyle. So if you don't need the extra survivability, then adjust it accordingly. But if you do, then the HP recovery add-ons, for me personally, I really like them, so that I could stay safe here. But again, if I'm grinding somewhere where I will never die, then I would use the add-ons listed there in the on the command link. But these ones, it feels really nice to just have a ton of HP recovery. As you can see, I have 4. That's a little bit overkill. 4 HP recovery add-ons is a little bit overkill, but again, I just like to play really safe. Save the Chrismoli, exactly. I've already broken a couple Gearins here. Thankfully, Gearins is not that expensive anymore. 125 mil. Yo, Vukia. They feel pretty good, Vukia. I've had chance to do a couple hours here at Orbita, and if I had to give you a number, maybe like 10% faster clear speed, which is pretty good. Whether she's going to be meta or not, I'm not sure. I don't really look into that stuff very much. I just play the class I play, and if it's good at clearing speed, that's like the cherry on top. Hey, how are the buffs for a Woosa feeling? They're feeling pretty good, TT Brumba. If I have to give you a number, maybe about like 10% faster. And if you're wondering if she's going to be meta or not, not sure. I don't really keep track of that stuff. If I clear good on a class I enjoy, then that's like the cherry on top for me. I have a feeling you'll be asked that a lot tonight. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. That's just like the nature of streaming, right? You're going to have people come in and come out. So I don't mind repeating myself. That's kind of what you sign up for as a streamer, right? Woosa main here since day one. Let's go. Woosa enjoyers unite. Looking forward to trying them out. Yeah. Try them out, try them out. Horizon suck Woosa. Yeah, I'm surprised suck Woosa didn't get any changes, but maybe tonight's Global Labs we'll see some. Surely. Today's day one DWL. What is DWL? What's that? I'm really bad with acronyms, guys. What is a DWL? What's a DWL? What's a BBL, guys? Anybody know what a BBL is by chance? I think I've always wanted to get a BBL, but I'm not sure. What does it stand for? Dying with laughter is DWL? I have never heard that before. I have actually never heard of DWL before. Has anyone ever used DWL? I've actually never heard of DWL before. That's the first time. Woosa will get some love. I mean, classes will always get some changes, right? Balance changes will always come and go. Metas will shift here and there. That's just the way the game works. Yesterday I made a Megu to tag my main to both. Got buffed. Let's go. Buffs are always nice to have. And also, guys, whenever a class gets nerfed, like, you know, PA is not trying to kill them, guys. Like, Witch is not dead, guys. Witch is still going to be a really solid grinding class. She's not dead, guys. I saw so many dooming people. Witch is still going to be a really, really solid grinder, guys. She just won't be as OP as before. Say that to Ranger and Maywa classes are dead to PA. Went from 22.5k to 21.5k trash in Orbita. Yeah, which is gonna be fine, guys. It's still gonna be your really solid, really chill grinder. Zara! I just wanna be part of your symphony. You know that one meme, Icy Watcher, where the guy's singing that part? Well, in the symphony part was loves. I have to find it. I have to find it during the autokill phase. I need to find it. Dolphins? I think you'll know once I find it. You'll know. If you know, you know. Hello, do you feel a difference with the Woosa buff? I do, I do. If I have to give you a number, maybe about like a 10% clear speed buff. So it is pretty noticeable. If you're wondering if it's going to be like meta or anything, not sure. She's been a solid grinder before the patch, and even now she's going to be even more of a solid grinder, so try her out. Try her out. Is it that spider? I will fight it, and then we can figure it out. I see watching. At this point, I firmly believe they don't do balance patch. They don't do balances correctly on purpose. think whenever it comes to balance, guys, it's RNG, right? Maybe it's just RNG. Oh, Isako, it is BDO after all, you know? Just some classes will just get nerfed or buffed, you know? RNG dice roll. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe that's how they do it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They spin the wheel, yeah. The wheel spin. Okay, let's go find the thing. Is it this one? No.
Alimade as if it was my last, Alimade as if there was no past.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this guy. People use this sound a lot. This one. This one. They use that sound a lot where basically someone's like singing along in their head and then their best friend is like singing this like out loud all of Dang, he's got some pipes. Is this the new zone? It is Orbita, yeah. The new Idania zone. Iris. There's gonna be some new grind spots in 2 weeks too. They're adding some the next part of Idania in 2 weeks. Part 2 of part 1. 1B, I guess. Another oldie but a goodie. Boom. Does that come with that new class? What comes with the new class? Oh, Savior. No. No. Savior is not going to come out until like Alpheon Ball. However, we could be surprised. Maybe they're subverting our expectations, but you guys don't know. The usual time for class releases is every 6 months. 2 classes per year. That's how it's always been in BDO. for the last however many years. It's always been 2 classes per year. The only exception was probably Woosa and Megu because they did a double release, right? They did like Woosa on December and then Megu came out January. That would be the only exception of when they like, you know, did like a double release. But otherwise, it's always been like every 6 months after the balls, after Hada Ball, after Calpheon Ball. So we can probably expect Savior to come after the Calpheon Ball this year, which usually happens in December. I remember somebody was like, oh my god, it's so crazy. They're making us wait 6 months for Savior. I'm like, we just got Wukong a week ago. Like right after the Hada Ball. Right after the Hada Ball, Wukong came out, and someone in chat was complaining about, oh my god, we have to wait so long for Savior. I can't believe. I'm like, I'm debating who to tag. Deadeye, more like Deadeye. Oh. Were the buffs? Didn't Deadeye come out with some buffs this match? Were they not that good? Were they not that good? Also, hi Suntukan, how are you? How are you, Suntukan? Anyone know this song? Hey Jay, I'll be back for a bit. I got a question you regarding DSR. Yeah, what's your question? What's your question? You will not get me this time. This is a fairly new song. It came out like last year. When you get a chance on the next auto kill phase, can you show me where on the map you're grinding at? The normal spot I go to, they're more spread out. Yeah, I can. Yeah. It's like southeast of the node. Draconic Wolf. Southeast of the node. Actually, I'm pretty sure Brenos, if you go to my Discord, are you in my Discord by chance, Draconic? I remember Brenos posted either in general or screenshots and media on my Discord, the locations of the more obscure spots. Dude, how does Waltz on the Detonate feel? Much more responsive than Shift F, that's for sure. But it's still going to be a niche thing. You won't use it all the time. But if you're trying to immediately get damage now, it's a good option since it's on a much more responsive ability. Solid note for grinding Nymph on my Woosa one. We'll stick with Dosa for now. There is 3 spots south of Enslar and they're rarely full. Yeah, usually I find a spot here. I feel like it's not that well known because it's kind of out of the way, right, Brenos? It's kind of a little bit tucked away and hidden, right? These spots. Another crystal, guys. We're at 54. We're so close. We're so close to finishing our Han Don crystals. Megalovania, now we're talking. We got all the bangers in this playlist, Scarlet. And again, if you guys want to song request anything, I do have a song request command. Pretty much 90% of this playlist is made up of song requests that I have added to the playlist. Top right, !SR, Spotify link. You don't need Spotify to get the link. You just Google the Spotify link. Okay, so the one that I'm grinding at is like right here. It's like east of the icon of Enslar. And then there's another spot like right here near my horse, I guess. And then there's one more like somewhere over here. But the one I'm at is over here. Ooh, another crystal. What the? Jay, did you know only 5% of your subs have a 1-year badge? How do you see that? You can see that, George? Hi, Jaykun. I'm currently looking at trying my hand at Woosa, and we're told you were the raccoon to turn to. Hello, hi. Looking through YouTube, is Diary of Woosa still good to follow with the changes they made today? Yeah, it's still a fairly relevant guide. Nami Cakes, I do have some more updated like combo examples here. But the fundamentals of Awakening Woosa is still the same. So shift RMB, hold RMB, forward E, SE. That's still like very solid foundational stuff that will I mean, majority of the changes since the guide have mostly been number changes, numerical changes, a couple mechanical changes. So they have actually added this detonation mechanic to SF. So if I do shift RMB, RMB, and then SF, it explodes the flower immediately. So that's a new mechanical change that they have shifted over from shift F, which is like way better in my personal opinion. I love it on SF. But otherwise, it's still foundationally, fundamentally the same. So again, shift F, shift RMB, and then forward E, and then SE, and then that should cover most things. Once you learn those muscle memories, you can start incorporating more of the other filler abilities, shift E, shift F, shift LMB. All of those are still great fillers, but you're still planting your flowers and then direct damage at the end of the day. And then the combos I have in the combo playlist are more variations and examples, but as you can all see in those combos, they all kind of follow the same structure of planting your flowers. So plant your flowers, shift RMB, plant your flowers, right? And then forward E, and then SE. This is a cozy corner here that I have. And if you have any questions, of course, I'm here while I'm live. One thing I would advise doing, if you haven't done so already, is setting up your cooldowns. I find that tracking your cooldowns helps a lot with learning any class, not just Woosa, just any class. Tracking your cooldowns, I think, is a really good habit to have. I've been Awakening Witch since well before COVID and have wanting to try out new things. Yeah, definitely Awakening Woosa is an amazing class to try out. It was a little bit sad that she was mostly ignored throughout the majority of the beginning of her, release. And it made me a little sad because I saw something really special in her. And so with the recent buffs and changes, I'm hoping that, she does get some more attention, and she has been. She's been getting a lot of attention lately, and I'm really happy because I think that she's a very, very special class, and I hope that other people also find her a very, very special as well. Twitch randomly told me when I was switching my card for my sub for you. Oh. Oh. They tell you that stuff? Was starting my combo with Shift RMB, RMB, SF, 80 RMB, W RMB, RMB. I think the only problem with that, Draconic, is that your flowers are not going to be, like Shift RMB, RMB is not getting advantage of minus DP with WE, because you are detonating them right away with SF. So I'm kind of impartial to detonating them immediately before you apply your DP down buff, right, from WE. But if it's already up, then for sure, yeah, you can do that right away. But I like to make sure that my forward E is up by the time it goes. I'm still like learning the muscle memory for that. Sometimes I cast SF like just right away, just for repositioning purposes. In which case, I should just use 80 RMB instead of SF, more so, and use SF mostly as a way to apply my DP buff and detonate the flowers if I need to. But definitely getting your flowers to detonate when you have the DP buff applied, I feel like is really important. I don't combo, I just free flow with the music. True, yeah, you can freestyle this class as well. There's a lot of different things you could do with this class. Ooh, careful. Sitting those mobs a little bit too long. I think if it was nighttime, I would have died there. I was trying it out since Waltz gives plus CP, also trying without it. Maybe you could try to engage with Perilous Waltz. Like, let's say the mob, it might be a little bit annoying, but maybe you could do like engage like that and then start attacking so that you have it right away at the start. That's one idea. One suggestion to maybe try out. Okay. Heading over to DSR as it'll be easier for me to test there once I can find a good spot at DSR. There's like a really flat spot with 4 packs relatively close to each other. Does anybody know on the map where that is? Because I know a lot of the meta videos for DSR, they're at that spot. It's like flat, there's no rocks, there's 4 packs next to each other. But it is a very popular spot, so usually it's taken. Stuff tear me to pieces, skin and bones. Hello, welcome home. Okay, before we start this next hour, guys, I just want to quickly grab some water. I'll be back like 1 minute. Hopefully nobody takes my spot. Surely. I'm back. Okay. Ba-ba. Follow the road almost all the way to the right. Above the road might be a spot you need. Oh, for DSR? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Not just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Is there a drop rate buff? Nah. Okay, let's pump these two. Pop this. I'm so used to BDO having a drop rate buff all the time. I'm kind of not used to not having a drop rate buff. Anyone else? I'm like, why am I below the drop rate cap all of a sudden? You know, where's my 100% drop rate buff? Oh, anyone know this theme? Any anyone a Monster Hunter enjoy ya? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 I'm about to pity your deck to Vala. No, funny gamer. I think even if you pity it, it's still really good value, right? It's still really good value. What about using plus DB minus DB on Perilous Waltz instead of Bloom Deluge? Not sure which triggers first, the DB buffs from Waltz or the Sorry Explosion. The flowers do not apply your add-ons, Draconic Wolf. It's the initial hit. So when I do Bloom Burst, this one, it's that, do you see that initial circle that hits? That's what applies the add-ons. Your flowers do not proc add-ons. So same thing with Life Lure, same thing with Such on Field. Only that initial hit, like when it drops down, that's what procs the add-ons. And it's easy to test. You could just hit any mob with it. Your flowers do not proc the add-ons. It's just that initial hit. And Bloom Burst is a really good one because the AoE is really good. So if I pass Bloom Burst here, it pretty much hit, you know, those mobs in a circle there as long as you're aiming properly, right? So you're not delayed on the add-ons if that's what you're worried about. Although that would cause like an interesting dynamic if summons did proc add-ons, but unfortunately summons do not proc add-ons. Flowers are the summons. How do you play so well with your hands off the keyboard? It's actually my raccoon. My raccoon's playing. Don't you see it? My raccoon is my second pair of hands, second pair of paws. You mentioned you weren't sure about triggering flowers immediately because no DB debuff since it's not Bloom Deluge, so you could swap it over to Perilous Waltz to apply the debuff and trigger the flowers also. Yes, but the natural class minus DP stacks with the add-ons. So you would want both for a total of minus 40 DP, right? You get minus 20 DP from add-ons and minus 20 more from WE and Shift LMB. Those will stack. You can easily see it by the icon up here if you look at the thing. So, for example, here I have the two DP add-ons, do you see? So they do stack. So you want both of them up before your flowers explode. That's a usually good rule of thumb to know what stacks, guys, for buffs or debuffs. is if you can see it on the buff bar of the mob or yourself. So an example of something that does not stack is your AP buff will not stack with your E buff. Your E buff provides 25 monster AP, or 25 AP in general. And because the 25 is stronger than 20, if you try to apply your AP buff, RMB or F, it will not actually apply because it is stronger. So that's usually how it goes with those buffs too, is if you have a similar one. There are some exceptions though. For example, the BSR AP buff is a completely different buff. The class buff seems to be tied to the class. BSR is tied to its own tags or whatever. But again, a good rule of thumb is if you can see it on your buff bar. Another easy way to check is if you just go to the My Stats menu, you can literally just see the number dynamically change to see what stacks or not. Mint Soul Shower. Forgot that Soul Shower also had the DP minus naturally. Yes, the natural minus DP is really important to apply before your flowers explode. One more thing that's also a little bit obscure is BSR attacks will not apply add-ons, sadly. So if you had add-ons on Shift E, Mark of the Moon, and you use the BSR attack, it will not apply the add-on. Same thing with In Succession. If you do the BSR attack for Wing Beat, for Succession Woosa, it will not apply the Wing Beat add-ons, because it's a completely different ability, which I feel like they should. I feel like if you add add-ons to your BSR skill, it should apply the add-ons, but unfortunately it does not. Woosa is pretty good with add-ons, 2 skills with separate flow inputs, and repeatable skill on a decent cooldown. Yes. Woosa has some really great options for add-ons. You know how I always wanted add-ons to be, Brenos? Brenos, have you ever played Diablo 3? Or Draconic Wolf? Have you guys ever played Diablo 3 before? Because I love Diablo 3's skill system there. And I was thinking like the add-ons could have been something like that in the future. Okay, so there's this one ability for Wizard called Disintegrate. Really basic skill. It's a laser ability. It's a death laser, right? Very, very simple skill. But if you could add something called runes to it, which would alter its ability. It would not necessarily make it stronger, just like change its synergies. So for example, there's a rune called Convergence, and adding it to the death laser. So naturally it's arcane damage for the death laser. But if you add Convergence to it, it doubles the girth of the laser and turns it into fire damage. So now it starts scaling with fire. Or you could add a different rune, I forgot what it's called, but it turns it into ice. It becomes an ice laser and starts freezing targets, but it's a little bit thinner in the AoE. Or you could add something that shortens the range. So now it's a conal short range ability that you can spin around. So it doesn't necessarily make it stronger, but like just alters the ability slightly to do something else, you know? And I was thinking that could be something similar in, a cool system that would be really fun to add in BDO is some sort of like alterations for certain abilities. Like imagine Stormfall, this one, instead of damaging people, it's now a healing skill. You just like AoE heal your friends with it. That'd be really cool. The 50% BSR seems very good for PvP. Does it actually do damage? The issue with like the lower BSRs is just the 100% are just so powerful to have. Woosa does not have her own natural cast speed buff, right? And so BSR is a huge power spike. And removing 50% of your BSR just to do an extra CC, it doesn't seem worth it for the 1 minute of extra cast speed that you get with the 100%, you know? So the only way it would be worth is if the 50% also gave you 30 seconds of 25%. Would be like the only way for me to actually consider the 50%. Is if it gave you some portion and some fraction of the cast speed that you would have gotten if you just casted the 100% itself or absorbed the 100%, you know? So if the 50% is just like an extra float CC, but it just costs so much BSR for the extra float, right? As for damage, it's almost the same. The damage is almost the same as like just casting WE naturally, to be honest. So the biggest thing that you would acquire is the extra float CC. But again, losing that extra time for BSR, I don't think it's worth it. In the case, I'd be looking at this: Shift RB, RB, AD RB, forward RB, RB, WE. Only change the normal combo is AD RB for the AP buff. You will also naturally just get the AP buff by just holding RB as well, Draconic, unless you're trying to reposition, right? If you just cast this naturally, you will cast. You don't have to do the lateral version to get the AD buff. Is what I'm trying to say, Draconic. You can just press RB by itself and just do the standing still one. You will also get it, unless you're trying to reposition with it. In which case, sure. Yeah, then you can do the 80 RB if you prefer to reposition with it. But you can just do naturally Shift RB, hold RB. You will get the AP buff naturally with the Soul Cleanse from standing still. Soul Cleanse is just an amazing ability. It has so much utility with it. It used to even have more utility. If you guys didn't know, Soul Cleanse used to have a 50% crit rate buff. It was amazing. They did remove it, but it's still a really good skill. Especially now that it has protection too. Before it was completely unprotected. It was a completely unprotected ability. Now it's a PvE iframe and a PvP iframe while off cooldown. Hi Fudders, hi! Awakening Woosa buffs are out, guys. It's feeling pretty good. I think probably the best way to incorporate SF, Draconic, if you really want that DP buff right away, is just engage with it. So before you start the battle, just like press SF, you know? Before pressing RMB, or Shift RMB. So SF, Shift RMB. And then you have that DP buff while you're casting your unprotected flowers. Hi, your combo Darkseeker actual in this spot? Oh, if I'm using that combo? It's kind of like a mixture of my basic combo and my DSR combo. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is that Russian? Any Russian people on Twitch know how to pronounce that name on YouTube? Kyo Daikun, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But I'm kind of, for the most part, not following a strict combo here at Orbita, just because of the dynamic at Orbita, where you gotta just keep moving and moving and moving and schmoving. Chow got a Nov ring, let's go. Oh, you're from Belarus. Oh. What language do you speak in Belarus? Do you think I could go to Duckabee with 1192 AP? 1192. That's a little low. I don't think so. You would want to be closer to like fully buffed 1400 AP. Yeah, it's a little low. If I had to recommend a spot for you, Hex, Marnie Realm. Marnie Realm Hex. It's still an amazing grind spot even after the nerfs for 1100 AP spot. Russia and Belarusian are two languages spoken in your country. Ah, I see, I see. How do you say hello in Belarus? Hello, hi. Is it a difficult language to learn, would you say? Let's buy a few more. Oh my god, I'm poor, guys. Let's buy. I have 0 silver. Let's buy whale. Let's buy some more whale tendon elixirs. Hopefully, there's some in the market. Let's buy some of these. Ooh, these tough whaledens are also pretty good. Let's buy some of these too. Ooh, these are out? Let's buy it. Let's put some bioartists on that. Alright. You've used all your event attendees? I guess so. I guess so. I kind of use them very liberally. Because I don't want to die. Hey, what do you want to do? Hey, you, what's it gonna do? Better than paying $3 bill for a crystal, right? I'll die before I touch that button. Oh, like pop your elixirs? I like to pre-pop them ahead of time. Like, let's say, like, I'm still full HP. I like to pop the DR one before I take damage. Like, I know I'm gonna take damage. So sometimes I use like 4 to 5 an hour. Because they're on a 10-minute cooldown, right? So I kind of use them just liberally.
System says, Nadonia just raided us with a party of 7.
Ooh.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Nadonia,
Nadonia and the Sensational 7, welcome back to our Raccoon realm. Get ready for epic games and unforgettable moments.
Welcome!
Super thrilled you're here. Let's create more amazing memories together.
Welcome, Nidonia. Welcome, everybody, from Nidonia stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing some Orbita with the new Awakening Woosa bow. So they feel pretty good, guys. Ooh. Ooh. They're feeling pretty good. Slam. How was your stream, Nidonia? What'd you do on stream today? Yesterday we were able to get the Idana armor chest piece. You were able to get it. And we got it to duo. We one tap to duo. Sheesh. I keep trying to mine that stupid rock. Do you see that stupid rock? There's like a rock here we can mine and gather. Should I be gathering during the grind, guys? Might as well, right? What's extra income, right? We could do a little life skilling during the grind. Watch this, guys. Extra income. 12 vanadium ore. Oh my god. How much is that worth? You have this gun in your in your DS and huh? You have this combo in your DS. I'm kind of just making it up here. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Person on YouTube, Belarus. I'll just call you Belarus, okay? I'm kind of just making it up for the most part. Just like holding Shift R and B, forward E, SE. So Shift R and B, forward E, SE. So just like the basic combo is enough. Your just really basic combo is enough for Orbita. And then with the Titan and the Golem, I'm kind of just casting whatever's safe. Because this place, you can't really stand still. You can't really stand still. 46k. Nidonia, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Nidonia, so probably go eat or sleep. Don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Mizutsune theme. Looks like I can forward guard at least 2 of the ticks of the golem. So I shouldn't have to worry about iframing too much. I'm losing out on that deeps. Hi, Bo. Oh my god, Bo, we haven't talked in so long. How have you been? How much trash? Like 14, 15k here with level 2. You said hi in game? Oh, you saw me? I didn't see you. I don't really look at my in-game chat now. I don't really look at my in-game chat. Are you still playing Throne and Liberté? You still throwing Liberté in Joya? Shinrons, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Video only. Yeah, I think a lot of people have moved away from the TNL days. It was a fun time though. I definitely do not regret my time I spent there. It was a good time. A nice change of pace. Like the Woosa changes? Yes. I mean, I've always thought she was a pretty solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better, so it's pretty great. Whether she will be meta or not sure. I don't really follow that kind of stuff. I just play what I like. Buffs are solid? Yeah, pretty good. But I would be the worst person to ask about like meta stuff, guys. I don't really look at the numbers. Again, I just play what I like. I've been a Woosa enjoyer since day one. One thing I would like to see a little bit more love is for Suck Woosa, to be honest, because I think she has been not doing so hot lately. So I hope maybe this patch tonight, the Global Labs patch tonight, might improve some stuff with her. I thought she was going to get some changes first before Awakening Woosa, to be honest. I could do some life skilling during this. Oh my god. 12 Vanadium more. Let's go. Losing my mind. I wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nighttime, guys. Careful. I feel that only played Awakening since release. Oh. Awegu. I always felt like the sisters should have like a party buff if they're in a party together, you know? Like if you're in a party with your twin sister, you just get like, I don't know, a 1% damage boost or something, you know? A little synergy, you know? The scissor buff. Wait, they're sisters. Never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm trying. Tower or Golem Enjoyer? Golem Enjoyer all the way. You can only do Idani bosses with full Karazat? Yeah, red grade accessories or higher. Red grade gear or higher, so... You do have to get some Karazats. I know some people have made some cheap, low investment Karazats, like Duo or Tri Karazats, just so that they can enter the weekly bosses per week and start collecting the weekly stones. Smart move because you don't want to miss any of the new materials for Ida. Yeah, it is weekly gated. So the earlier you can get those stones, the better you will future-proof yourself for those taps or conversions. So if you can get to Jordine, if you're like low geared, if you are on the lower end of gear, if you can get to Jordine as soon as you can, that'd be amazing. And if you're wondering what armors to convert first, generally the chest and helmet will be the go-to for PvE specifically. Well, it is also pretty good for PvP, but you gain about 11 DR, I believe, by converting your Tet armor to a base Idana armor. And same thing with the helmet, it's about 11 DR as well, so it's really good for PvE, especially if you're going to be here at these higher-end Idana spots. These higher-end Idana spots clap your ass. They be clapping those booty cheeks. They be destroying those crystals. Get your DR. It is one boss per week as well, yes. So if you can do the Enslar right now, do Enslar. But how I think they should have done it personally is that you could do all the bosses, they just drop one stone. They just drop one stone each. That's how I feel like they should have gone about it. Just because for right now, I'm probably never going to experience Jordine because I can do the higher bosses, right? And so I feel like if they made it one stone each per boss, then I could do all of them and then we could do all the content, you know? Jordine is the best boss? Yeah, I heard his fight was pretty cool. Also, it's Jordine. Our boy Jordine. We've known Jordine for so long. And that was a really cool continuation from Magnus Jordine, because it kind of felt like Magnus Jordine kind of, I don't know, got the short end of the stick at the end of the Magnus questline. I don't know if you were paying attention, but basically everyone's trying to kill Magnus Jordine because our Jordine, you know, led a coup against Calpheon and did all this like bad stuff and aligned with the Shadow Knights and Belmorn and whatnot, right? But the Magnus Jordine, none of that happened, right? He's still the loyal Lion of Serendia, right? That's his title, the Lion of Serendia, right? The Prince. And so that was like a nice like tie off to him kind of being, I guess, our new Jordine, like our new good version of Jordine. And the old Jordine, the one that we were journeying through, right? We were cooperating in the Mountains of Eternal Winter, right? We were not enemies in Mountains of Eternal Winter. Although maybe we did not like each other after the Calpheon storyline, in Mountains of Eternal Winter, we were working together, right? Like, he was helping us out. And then it's like a send-off, I guess. Like, this final storyline with Jordine is a send-off, and now the new Magnus Jordine is now, I guess, our new protagonist Jordine, so hopefully his story gets fleshed out more. Dekia Tunkuda Turos is good. I tried it after the changes. It did not feel very good because you need to run a lot of resistance to make it feel better. But there's knockdowns and stuns everywhere in that place. It's a little bit annoying to find, personally. It's a little bit annoying to grind Tunkuta. Please, show please your morph. You mean my costume? Belarus? My costume? Sure, we can show off our costume. Look at this, guys. Look at this costume. This is the new costume, sponsored by Black Desert Online. Oh, whoa. This is our outfit. The Lilian outfit. Ooh, ooh. I was turning the golem and then back to tower, but Flower said you had a cool new strat. So, oh, you mean the 50% tower? That one's a lot safer, Mo, but you are making a little bit less trash. Oh, that's what you meant, add-ons? Yeah. These are my add-ons. I use a lot of recovery add-ons because of this spot specifically, Belarus. This spot is very dangerous, especially like we're grinding at nighttime right now, so nighttime does a lot more damage. So I like to have a lot of HP recovery so that I don't die. So feel free to like change them up. And I can show you the strategy here, Mo. So basically you get this to 50%-ish. And then you kill one of the towers, and then you basically use the towers to insta-kill the golem, which is a lot safer if you are lower geared, so I recommend it if you're lower geared to do this strategy. But it is a little bit less trash overall. But it is significantly safer. Golem then tower. Yeah, that's the usual strat. That's the regular way to grind it. So that is the strategy. So once you kill this, You just wait for the golem to spawn. I can pre-cast some flowers because I'm an awakening Woosa. And then use the tower to essentially one-shot the golem. And then kill the residual mobs. And they die pretty much almost instantly. And then continue with this one. That is the safer method. But a little bit slower. And then you can do the same thing with the thicker towers if you want to. What about Thornwood Forest Zekia? Is it good or better than Hex Elvia? I think since Caphras are going down in price, I kind of want to say Hex is a little bit better. Because the Caphras market is kind of crashing. It's still like decent price. It's 2.6 mil. But it is like slowly going down. So... How is Awakening Woosa in small scale and large scale PvP? Much better after they removed resistances, Mail Row. So before, if you guys don't know, summons did not get affected by ignore resistance. So your flowers just had their baseline chance to CC, and then people had resistances to counter it. So now that you don't have any resists, your flowers will always pretty much guarantee the CC for the most part. If people are unprotected. So you are getting so much more random CCs for you and your party, for you and your platoon, for you and your Node War guild to take advantage of by just pew-pewing those flowers from far away. So it is significantly better after that for CC purposes. It's still going to be difficult in 1v1 situations because your kit is not really built for 1v1s, but in large scale, and like if you're finding multiple people, it is going to be much better for your flowers to CC. Hello, sir. How do your buffs feel? They feel pretty good. No jetpacks. She was a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's going to be an even more solid grinder. Whether she'll be meta or not, not sure. I don't really like follow the meta and stuff like that. I just play the class I enjoy. If I had to give you a number, maybe like a 10% damage increase or 10% clear speed increase. Mail Row. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, TNS. Woosa. Did you change your rotation with all of the changes? A little bit slightly. I am not prioritizing Perilous Waltz as much, because it will detonate your flowers. So I have mostly repositioned with Lateral Soul Cleanse more often than Perilous Waltz. But fundamentally, you are still doing the same thing. You're still planting your flowers and then direct damage. So right now, let's say I cast my flowers. I would usually use SF here. I don't, because I want to apply my debuff first before my flowers explode. But if I cast SF, it will immediately explode the flowers. So the only change I've made to my playstyle is that I use Lateral Soul Cleanse more often so that I reposition more than Perilous Waltz. Do you still talk to Hasi? I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. No jetpacks. Occasionally, Hasi does stop by on my streams, but it's been a hot minute since we had last talked. Is he still playing BDO? I remember last time when we had actively played together, he would, like, he was going for pen double belt, and he was like 0 out of 40 for his pen double belt. It was like really sad. This was before the pity as well. Oh man. He's too busy with IRL. That makes sense, makes sense. Focus on your IRL stuff, guys. Video does take a lot of time. Jay, everyone keeps saying the paint event for the treasure is bugged. Can you explain why it's bugged? No. I haven't looked into it that much. All I heard was it was bugged. Something about it's like not giving you the paint correctly when swapping characters. Something like that. But I don't know. They'll fix it next week. That's what they said. So just wait for next week. So close to your third one. How much am I at? 65 or so close, guys. 35 more. We can get our fourth Han crystal. Which paint? I think generally the first treasure people like to go for is the map, unspoken. So probably the map paints. Stand up, gun, every single goes inside. Can the paint drop right now as a sale? I think everything is like halted until next week, guys, for the paint stuff. So we gotta wait. Is Suck Dosa worth now? Main now after the buffs today? I haven't heard too much about. I haven't got a chance to try out the Dosa buffs. Has anyone in chat has tried the Dosa buffs yet? I've mostly been playing my Woosa these days. GQ. I know earlier someone was talking about it, and they said it was pretty good, but I haven't had the chance to try it myself. I think Draconic mains Dosa, if they're around. They might be AFK. Oh, what relics I use? I use Vicious Shadows here. I don't know what's like mathematically better. I'm just using Vicious Shadows because I just have it on. So Vicious Shadows is 1 strike, 1 shadows, 2 predation. Don't bring me to tears when I just wear my makeup so nice. There's one thing, my ego's another. Don't embarrass me. Deborah earring. Sheesh. Why not the chance of critical hit? I have critical hit reforged stones in my sovereign armor, sovereign weapons already. Belarus. So that will cap out my crit rate on my flowers, thanks to the 3 crit rate reforged stones in the sovereign weapons. Have you enhanced your deck Tuvala armors yet, Unspoken? If so, how did it go? Was it the same amount of crons for the armors as the weapons? I think the weapons was like 300 crons or something, right? Hurt up. It went really well. Oh, sheesh. How many taps? 3K crons. Okay, that's pretty good. Considering that each duo to tri-tap is like, what? Isn't it like 2,000 crons, guys? So if you only send like 3K for a tri-armor, that's huge. Say you were the one that got away. The one that got away. Oh, oh. No, no kind of life. But you where I do. Grim HYW. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing some more beta, trying to get our Han crystals. We're so close. The way I do. The way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. The Repo song. Repo. Ow. Repo the game? Yeah, this is the Repo song. You know the meme? The Repo meme? The really super popular one that went viral? You don't know? Oh my god. Just search up Repo song on YouTube. It's so... It's like... It like propelled that song to virality. Your guildies have been playing that game a lot. Have you played it before? Have you played like any of the sort of co-op survival scrap collecting games is what I like to call it. Like Lethal Company. Lethal Company was a really popular one too. Oh, you haven't. Dude, the Lethal Company days were really fun. But basically, the gameplay loop is that in Repo, you are basically just collecting some objects to sell, and then you can use those for upgrades, and then it keeps getting harder and harder to collect the items because there's like more monsters, but then you also have more money to buy things you can defend yourself with or collect things a lot faster until your run eventually becomes almost impossible to defeat because it just like there's too much, and you try to see how far you can go. So it's a really fun gameplay loop. Same thing in Lethal Company. You and your 4 friends go out to like if you just search like Lethal Company funny moments, like it's so good. If you watch any of those compilation videos, both Repo and Lethal Company have made for some really fun, just like even though it's supposed to be like a horror game, right? Like a scary game, it's just so funny when you see somebody, I don't know, like fall to their death, you know? Like they slip and fall, and then you hear the proximity chat just like fade away when they fall to their death. It's just like the comedic moments are just too good. You know if Highlands got any species damage? No. No species. You also cannot back attack the leg, so you might want to just stack as much crit damage as possible. I need to figure out how to bait on a Wagyu. The timing for the leg is always the same. So after like a certain amount of seconds. So once you can figure that out, then it makes it a lot easier to figure out the timing of when to move. You could use some pre-awakening skills. Unspoken. Have you dipped into your pre-awakening? Because your pre-awakening is ranged, right? Your suck mega skills are ranged. So what you can do is like back up and then use some pre-awakening skills to DPS it, to bait it, like while you're waiting for the bait, and then go back in, like transition back into to awakening, you know? Additionally, there's a specific order. Do you know the specific order for the leg, Unspoken? So that you can prepare ahead of time to damage it. There's actually a specific order. It's not RNG which leg that will be hittable. You do know the order. Okay, good. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to prepare ahead of time. Back in the damage, I need to figure out a rotation for it. You want to get to the point where you're only baiting one attack. It's going to be impossible to kill it before the leg does that attack these days compared to before. Before the patch, you could. Like, it was very easy for classes to do so, but they have made it so that you kind of have to do at least one attack on the leg before you can kill it. You gotta check out the pre-awakening skills. Yeah, I know like SLMB and Shift Q were like really good pre-awakening range attacks. 2 baits. Yeah, you want to get to the point where you're only baiting once. Like you're almost killing it on the first, like before the first attack. That's what you're gonna want to aim for as your benchmark. So baby, why can't you just meet me in the middle? Just a little. How hard is Woosa? I like to describe her playstyle as like a wide skill cap, Jeffrin. So you can play it very easily like this. You can just press one button here, Shift R and B, forward E, and then SE to just kill the mobs. So that was like 3 buttons there. So you can play it very easily. So again, Shift R and B, forward E, SE. And that's enough to kill like most things. And then if you want to take it further, you can incorporate some movement to break up your combos so you can reposition accordingly so you're not always just standing still and tanking the brunt of the hits, right? But it can be played very chill and easy, or you can take it deeper with more complex mechanics, like even incorporating some pre-awakening abilities as well is really fun to do. And if you're looking for a guide, I do have a guide if you type !guide, or some combo examples if you type !combo. And also, if you have any questions while I'm live, I'm always happy to answer as well. If you're wondering about the APM, I do have an APM tracker on the bottom left as well. So it's kind of like about 30 APM, so on the lower side. The guide is a little bit lengthy. I do go over a lot of details you may not need to know. But that's just how I prefer to go about my guides. So if you're looking for something a little bit more direct, these combo guides might be better for you. I have some nice visuals there. I try to make it very aesthetic. Is the guide outdated? She is still fundamentally the same, regardless of all the changes that have happened in the last 5 months. So it is still going to be relevant. You're still doing the same foundation of skills, which is planting your flowers and then direct damage. As long as you're following that structure, you are playing the class as you should. I'm seeing your infinite combo. How does Shift F last like 10 seconds? Shift F? This one? Like, are you just saying it's like a long animation? She does have longer animations than most classes, but you can cancel out of anything for the most part. So you don't have to feel like you're stuck. In the guide, since to hold down the input, it does a lot of attacks, so maybe I read it wrong. It's holding down the inputs of the next ability during the current one, if that makes sense. So let's say your next input after Blooming Death is Shift E, right? So during Blooming Death, SE, you would cast Shift E, like you would press and hold down Shift E while Blooming Death is out, like this. So SE, and then immediately start pressing Shift E, right? So you start chaining into those abilities, right? So that's what I mean by hold down the input of the next key input during the current input. English is hard. It's hard to like explain. You gotta like press your buttons, you know. Doesn't change with Z buff. Yes, yeah, I have designed that combo specifically so that you can upkeep it with Z buff as well. I have not tested it with Shy buff, but you're not really always grinding with a Shy, right? If anything, you can just add some more fillers if you're with a Shy. I would start with the basic one in the playlist, Jeffrin, the one where you're just holding Shift R and B, because there's a little bit of extra hand movements in the infinite one. So you might want to start with the basic one in that playlist for now. Is the basic one infinite? Yes, it is infinite without Z buff. If you are Z buff, you might have to add some extra stuff. But the important thing is that you're learning your muscle memory so that you can adjust accordingly. Right, so plant your flowers, direct damage, that's the foundation you always want to kind of follow. Similar to, have you played Awakening Dosa before? Because Awakening Dosa has a very structural foundation to follow, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is, you know how like in Awakening Dosa, you follow the elements of fire, wood, water, metal, earth, right? You're Awakening Dosa, okay, so you know, right? So you're kind of always following that structure of fire, wood, water, metal, earth, right? And then you can mix it up once you know what to do. Like you can mix it up with those like triple proc, quadra proc stuff, right? Same thing with Awakening Woosa. Your structure is plant flowers, AP buffs and DP downs applied before your flowers explode, and then direct damage abilities. So once you learn that foundation, then you can start mixing and matching with some other stuff so that you can reposition, because you do have a lot of windows with your flowers. Your flowers are unprotected. So it's important that you're repositioning accordingly so you're not getting your ass whooped. So a good way to do that is actually a spell called Lateral Soul Cleanse. ADRMB, this ability here. You can spam this and you can chain into other abilities really easily with it. It is PvE iframe during the movement, which means your iframe during the movement. But when you start like when you do the attack, you know how like when she appears and attacks, you are unprotected during that. But in PvE, it doesn't really matter that much. The timing is like fairly negligible in PvE. In PvP, it'll matter more, obviously, because you have a window. But in PvE, that PvE iframe is really solid. You can also spam Shift W if you need like a fully protected PvE iframe. If you want to just spam that. So you have a lot of protected movement. It's just that your spells are on the slower side and some unprotected windows here and there with flowers. Do you like switching with Awakening Woosa? Awakening Dosa into your pre-awakening stuff? Do you like doing any like Taegooks? Like dipping into pre-awakening with Awakening Dosa, or do you just stick with Awakening Dosa? Because in Awakening Woosa, it is kind of beneficial to be swapping. You don't have to. It's like not that necessary, especially after they reduce the cooldowns of Awakening Woosa. But there is some really beneficial skills in pre-awakening that you may want to utilize. So I use pre-awakening here to just finish off the golem because it's a little bit higher burst, faster burst, and also you get some movement speed as well. So you have a really reliable succession kit. It's basically the succession Woosa kit, but a little bit weaker in awakening. So it's still very reliable. You still have all the utility and protection from succession Woosa in awakening. So you have a lot of flexibility in that manner. And that's what I mean by wide skill cap earlier, is that you can really mix in some deeper layers to add that complexity if you want, or you can just take it as a really chill, grindy class as well. So you have those options with the class, which is really nice. Any changes to the DSR combo since the last update? I tried it and I felt like the mobs die before the whole combo even goes through. Oh. That's good to hear. I mean, just shorten it, I guess. Toes. All right. Just shorten the combo. It's not like a big thing, but one thing I have kind of adjusted my muscle memory on is using Perilous Waltz too often, because I use Perilous Waltz a lot for repositioning backwards, but it does make your flowers explode, and sometimes I kind of want to wait. Like I'm intentionally waiting for the mobs to group up before my flowers explode, but if I press SF right away, it will immediately explode them. So I've kind of switched my muscle memory to not cast SF as often this one, and just mostly did a Lateral Soul Cleanse more for repositioning. That's one big thing that I have adjusted, but otherwise it's still foundationally the same. So for the abilities, for combos and damage stuff, you're still planting your flowers and then direct damage after your flowers are planted, right? It's still foundationally the same. How's the damage up? It feels pretty good, Function. She was already a pretty good, solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better. If I have to give you a number, maybe like a 10% player speed improvement from what I see it here at Orbita. If you're wondering if she'll be meta or not, I'm not sure. I don't really keep track of that kind of stuff. I kind of just play what I like, so... Any changes to rotations? For the most part, it's still about fundamentally the same that you're doing. Function, if you've played Awakening Woosa before, you're still planting your flowers, right? You're still doing like Shift R&B, and then do your DP debuff, Soul Shower, and then finish off with SE, right? You're still doing Shift R&B, hold it down, WE, flow, SE flow. That's still going to be really good. One thing you can omit if you need to omit a bit more is F, right? F gives you an AP buff, but also RMB also gives you an AP buff. So you don't have to cast F as much as often anymore to upkeep the AP buff because you can upkeep it utilizing Soul Clan. So just hold RMB and then you're already doing it, right? The reason which you would want to do Nether Strike F is so you can reposition forward, right? That would be the main reason to use Nether Strike now, since you can omit it from most of your combos to upkeep that AP buff, since you can upkeep it utilizing Soul Clans. It even applies laterally too. If you cast lateral Soul Clans, it will apply the AP buff as well. They are the same ones, because some people have asked me, oh, do they stack? No, they don't stack. It's the same AP buff. They do not stack. Same thing with your E-buff, guys. Another obscure thing that people don't know is that your E-buff will not stack with your AP buff, like from F or R&B. The AP buff from E is stronger. It gives 25 AP, in which case you can see it on your buff bar. It doesn't apply the AP buff from F or R&B. You get extra 5. Yeah, you have 5 more AP during E-buff. But they do not stack with your F or R&B, so you don't, basically you don't have to worry about upkeeping that AP buff during your E-buff. Same as most classes? Yeah. Marshmallow. We are at 67, guys. We're so close. 33 more. We can definitely get it tonight. One more Han crystal. Which treasure reward do you recommend choosing? Oh, do you mean the paint thingy? Life's caption? I know that most people try to go for the map first if you don't have any treasures. The map is like probably one of the more useful ones compared to the other ones. So if you don't have your map already, you might want that for like fishing too. Yeah, sulfur mines and Pila Jail. The other ones, you need friends. The other treasure, the compass, you need friends to use it. I guess it helps you navigate the ocean too, I guess. I need to move faster to the pillar so it stacks up on the goal. Keep forgetting to move. Would you take the sulfur or Pila paint from probably the sulfur mines. Yeah, probably the sulfur mines. I'd rather be grinding Pila Jail over sulfur mines, personally. Sulfur mines, there's this like annoying thing that bumps you into the air. Has anyone grinded sulfur mines before? You know what I'm talking about? It like punts you into the air. And sometimes your weapons get put away, and it's so annoying. So we hate sulfur mines. Hopefully it'll be free by then. Like as of tomorrow, PoE will be at 7 p.m. your time. Oh, yes. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. guys, I will be playing some PoE on my alt channel, JaykunVT bot. So if anybody wants to follow along the journey or join us for some PoE adventures and PoE 2 new patch, it is going to be free that weekend too. If you guys don't have PoE, you can play it for free that weekend on Friday, tomorrow. Do you have a command for your skill rotation and add-ons? I do, yes. Exclamation mark add-ons for my add-ons. And if you type combo, I have a playlist of combos you can try out. I recommend the very first video that I posted on the playlist. It's a very basic one. You just hold down your buttons. The combo is like Shift RMB, forward E, SE, 3 buttons. That's like the very basic one. And then you can try out the other ones. The infinite one over there is a little bit more advanced. You're holding a few more buttons. But the basic one should teach you the fundamentals. Will the explode? No. The flowers will not proc your add-ons, guys. Only direct hits will apply add-ons. So take that into account when changing up the add-ons. is that the initial hit of the flower, you're planting the seed, right? If that makes it easier to understand. The initial planting of the seed is what procs the add-ons. Your flowers exploding do not proc the add-ons. So you want to put HP recovery on things that hit multiple times if you're wanting to add HP recovery add-ons. So two good ones to put HP recovery add-ons is Soul Shower and Blooming Death, because you get a twofer. Twofer meaning you get add-on procs on River's End by having add-ons on Blooming Death, and then you get add-on procs on Soul Shower by having add-ons on Soul Shock by having add-ons on Soul Shower. So you get twofer. So whenever you put add-ons on this one, you get add-on procs on this one. Same thing with Blooming Death and River's End. So that's what I have here in Orbita specifically. As you can see, a little overkill at 4 HP recovery add-ons for Orbita specifically, because Orbita likes to clap your ass. So the HP recovery add-ons help with that. Why does Woosa look so good? It's my Woosa. Yeah, my Woosa looks so good, doesn't she? Look at her. Doesn't she look amazing? Let's stand in the sunlight here. Let's go in the sunlight. Doesn't she look good with her outfit right now? She has her glowing pimp cane, guys. Oh, whoa. My Woosa. New outfit, guys. Lillian outfit. Pick it up. Falling apart. Sponsored by Black Desert Online. You're currently looking for a new main? Well, you could try out Awakening Woosa. Ooh. You could try her out. Assessing their philosophy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Scars, the fear of falling apart. You nailed your interview today. Let's go, Sunshine. Let's hope you get the job. This is the beat of my heart. I found the delayed bombs kind of odd. It's a very unique playstyle. It's a very, very unique playstyle. So if you're not used to it, then you might not enjoy the class, but they have made her bombs a lot more responsive thanks to her detonation mechanic. So you can now detonate her flowers thanks to SF. So I can do like shift RMB RMB, immediately detonate them with SF. So if you want the damage now, it's going to be a lot easier to do so. Whether you should detonate them right away or not, it depends on the situation, right? So let's say a mob is about to die. Maybe you want to use your direct damage skills right away first. Because you want to prepare the flowers for the next rotation or something like that. Do you chain SF with F to return right after? I can, yeah. That is an option. Function. You could. That's good. You're thinking about that. Those are the thoughts we need to have, guys, because I know a lot of people like to blindly follow combos, and that's okay if you're trying to like get an idea of how the class works. But when you start thinking about like, oh, can I do this with this? Does this work? That's how you know that the person is really interested in the class, you know, and not just playing it for the meta. So I like how you're thinking, Function. Good for you. Good for you. Jakey, which guy would you recommend to watch for a Woosa? I have a guy. You can watch my guide, Jordax. I recommend my guide. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Oh, do you mean like which combo video? Is that what you mean, Jordax? In which case, if you're starting out with the class for the very first time, the very first video in the playlist, it should be a very, very simple one, very basic to build your foundation on with the class. And then as you get more comfortable, you can start incorporating some other, you know, variations of the combo. But I recommend starting with the very first video on that playlist. So type !combo. Ah! We got Dren. Hi, Dren. This is what I love about learning new class. I go to BA, spend like hours to read the skills rotations, add-ons to understand how it works. Yes. There's a lot of depth to the class as well. And I go over a lot of like little tidbits and tricks in my guide as well. If you type !guide, I have a tips and tricks section. It's all timestamped if you just want to skip to that. It's the Pantene commercial. Guys, did you know in Britain, Great Britain, they also have Pantene commercials. And you know how they pronounce Pantene? They say Pantene. They say Pantene. I watched a British commercial for this brand of shampoo. They say Pantene. I could not believe my ears. Not the Pantene shampoos. Most Europeans say that. Wait, do you say that too? Are you European a Function? Wait, I just realized your name is like Function, like Function. I just got that. I'm slow. Got it. Ooh, got it. Clever. Ooh. Do you use corrupted magic crystals or mysterious for DSR? I use DSR. Sorry, I use darkness crystals. Toes. I do have a. If you type !DSR video. Oh wait. DSR combo, toe, it will link you to a combo for DSR. Plus, if you look in the description or the comments pinned, I have the full grind session there with all the deets and add-ons and crystals that you would want to know. And I do use darkness crystals. Realization, I see watcher. Have you found a guide yet to follow? Icy Watcher for your PoE 2 build. Any PoE 2 enjoyers
Good
this
night,
weekend?
baby girl. Hope that did not scare you.
We see each other. We see each other, yo. You found one? Oh, what build? Is it still going to be an ice sorc build? Still ice sorceress? Elemental? Okay, so you're going all 3 elements. Fire, ice, and lightning. Okay. Gonna go with the apocalypse firestorm. With the raining ice and raining thunder too. That's gonna be cool to see, yeah. For me, I'm always, you know how I am, I'm always summoner builds. Summoner builds all the way. Even if it's not good, I always go summoner. Apparently last patch it was not good, but summoner all the way. I'm going Lich. Icy Watcher, I'm going the Lich. So Lich has a really strong passive. I forgot what it's called. But basically, if you're not low mana, you can give your allies in your presence Unholy Might, which gives them additional chaos damage on hit. And so that includes friends as well. So it's good for my minions and for allies. And chaos damage is the best type of damage in Huey, because it just penetrates a lot of stuff. Well, I guess it could be argued depending on what build you're doing, but generally chaos is like the preferred element choice. There's even a notable on the Witch passive. It's called Black Fire Covenant, and it converts all your fire damage to chaos, and it makes your ignites, like whenever you burn something, into chaos damage too. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun to play. So I'm thinking of going minions with Detonate Dead, because I can cast Detonate Dead on my minions. Like I can detonate them as living bombs. And because it does fire damage, it will do chaos damage because of that one notable passive. Oh my gosh, PoE 2 is going to be so fun. Oh my god. What's an easy way to go back from pre-awake? Oh, lateral soul cleanse function. Lateral soul cleanse, this one. You can just spam this. AD RMB. Similar thing with Sorc 2, every mob hit by effects, you can detonate them. Ooh. Cold Snap. Oh, I don't think I've ever played with Cold Snap. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Isiwaji. Yeah, go get some rest. Get some rest. You're heading to bed, Function? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. You too. Again, tomorrow, guys, I will not be playing BD. Oh my god, that was a big slag spike. What the hell? I will not be playing BDO. I will be playing some PoE. So playing PoE tomorrow on our bot channel. I'll do some announcements on Discord. But also feel free to like ask questions while I'm playing PoE too. Like I don't mind answering some BDO questions. So not on this channel, guys. The bot channel, JaykunVT bot. That was a really big stutter earlier. Hopefully my PC is okay. I was having some temperature issues last time. Here we go. Death Punk. Make it, do it, makes us better, faster, stronger. Ow, it's over. Makes us better, faster, stronger. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Boom. Faster makes us stronger. Faster makes us stronger. Water break. 73. Oh my gosh. $73 crystallized. We're so close. We're so close. And then maybe we can start using our Asada belt. Surely. Do better, do it faster, makes us stronger. They should make this like 30 seconds longer. Just a little bit longer so that, you know, in case you want to use the washroom, you can like, oh, yeah. Because you can do it with the Ezrehead. Okay. Has anyone in chat did the Ezrehead mechanic, and then as soon as you got the auto kill phase, the longer one, used the washroom, and then got back in time before it ended? Tell me everyone's done that at least once, okay? When nobody else but me, get a little bit Genghis Khan to get it on with nobody else but me. But nobody else but me. Get out of the Genghis Khan. I'm gonna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. I'm gonna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. We might be able to do another deck tap soon, actually. You've gotten a lot of Debarekas. Another deck tap soon, maybe? Maybe after we get our 100 crystallized. How's it looking? Looking pretty good, Fusi. Looking pretty great. Looking pretty good. She was already a pretty good, solid grinder before the patch. Now she's even better. So, Shift RB is a real ability now. It's gonna be a lot easier to proc, but it's still you're still kind of waiting for it to explode for the most part. If you have the time, right? Now you can be a lot more deliberate with its explosion, right? A lot more reactive with it. But for the most part, you're still letting it explode naturally, right? Because detonating it earlier doesn't actually add more damage. If you have the time to wait for it to explode, right? So just use it as normally. I've still just been letting it explode because I don't really need to explode it now, right? So here I can use Shift RB, explode it right away because it's like almost dead, right? So that's a good usage of it there, right? So a few niche things you could do. But again, for the most part, you're still kind of letting it explode if you have the time. Do you anticipate that will make PvP easier? I think so, yeah. It'd definitely make her Shift R&B a lot more reliable in combos. I haven't really cooked up any PvP combos in a while. I don't really PvP like too often, but I imagine it's going to be a lot easier to hit your Shift R&B in PvP situations. Boom. Another Deboreka earring, let's go. Zerek, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are working towards our 4th Han crystal now. I think we need like probably 1,000 more crystallized end times to get everything we want. We haven't upgraded our light stones yet. Has anyone tried the painting thing for the treasure pieces? It's disabled for now, X. If you haven't seen the announcement, it's gonna get fixed next week, but right now it's like disabled, so don't. They're gonna recompensate you by the way. X. If you used any paint, they're gonna give it back next week, but it's currently bugged, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for now. Also, hi X, how are you? Welcome. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? Good, good, good. I mean, Awakening Woosa buffs are out, so I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh. Did you figure out the audio stuff with CPU? Kind of. So we're thinking that the audio issue, because you guys can't hear it, like the audio blips, and it's just me, we've kind of concluded that it's my wireless headset getting some sort of interference between the dongle and my headset, and that's why I hear audio blips, but you guys don't. So it seems to be on my end. And CPU stuff, we have, yes, we have pretty much solved the temperature issue with our CPU. We did something called undervolting. And I was following this guide on YouTube by a guy named JZ2cents, something like that. And it was a way to help reduce the amount of voltage, I guess, that your CPU is using. And that has definitely significantly reduced the amount of temperature it is expending. So here I can just check what my thing is right now. So it looks like we are running. Where's the temperature here? Yeah, we're running at a comfortable 60, 65. The top end so far has reached about 70 degrees Celsius, which that should be pretty normal for being under full load. Full load meaning video, VTuber programs, OBS is running. Because before it was like above 90, right? So now we've reduced it like literally 20 degrees. That's significantly better. Performance is fine with undervolting. I have had like a stutter here and there. Salamodex. Not sure if that's the cause of the undervolting, but I mean, it's been pretty smooth so far. Like just maybe like one stutter here or there, depending on what's happening on screen. Sometimes there's a lot happening on screen, but maybe that's just also BDO. Maybe that's just also BDO just being BDO with stuttering and stuff. So. Can you briefly review the Awakening PvE combo? Yes, so it's Shift RMB, and then forward E, WE, and SE, back E. And that's kind of like your really basic one to do. And that should get you through most of the early game and mid game. And then as you get more into like, let's say Olin's Valley, where the mobs start taking like more hits, then you could try the infinite combo that I have in the combo playlist, Mailrow. So Shift RMB, and then WE, and then SE. That should be like your good bread and butter. Your bread and butter. That basic one is not infinite though. You will have to add some filler if you want to upkeep it. That's why there's the infinite combo there on the playlist. But if you're not needing to do an extension of your combo, just do that. Just do your basic one. So again, here is the really basic PvE combo. Shift RMB, WE, SE. And again, that will kill most things. That will kill most of the things. How the buffs are really good, Pipe is. They're pretty good. It feels really nice. If I have to give you a number, maybe like 10% clear speed increase, which is amazing. And if you're wondering if she'll be meta, I'm not sure. I don't really like follow the meta too often. I just play what I like, you know me, Pipe please. But if it clears well, I mean, that's the cherry on top. Awakening Woosa looks surprisingly tanky. You have a lot of protection in terms of her mobility. And so you might see me moving around a lot. That's where a lot of the protection comes from, is moving around a lot. So here I cannot stand at that. Do you see all those mobs attacking me? But do you see how I maneuvered? Lateral Soul Cleanse, your best friend. If you're gonna move around, AD RB. This is your best friend. Use that when repositioning. So reposition, flowers. Reposition, flowers. Right? Reposition, flowers. Reposition, flowers. Reposition, flower. That's your best friend for surviving. You haven't heard this song in Riot? Yo, Karatashi. Have you seen the music video for this one from Dodie? I love the music video for this song. Where she's kind of like the puppet maker. Where she's like making puppets. Did Scholar get buffs? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Today I'm gonna be 90% YouTube chat today, aside from the forum music. YouTube is smooth. Oh, for like the playback? Yeah, guys, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and also on Kick. If you prefer to watch me there. I just keep in mind that the YouTube side and Kick side, I might miss your messages because I do tend to look at my Twitch chat more often than my Kick or Twitch chat, or my YouTube chat. In trust, I'll be your best friend. I'll be the one who dancers can't end. Oh. How are the changes so far? It's been feeling pretty good, Shinmaroko. She was already a pretty decent, solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better. If I have to give you a number, maybe like a 10% clear speed increase. But it is the first day, so maybe people will be doing some amazing numbers with her as people start learning the class. If you're wondering if she will be meta, not sure. Not sure, but definitely a really solid grinder. Try it out, if you haven't done so. This is kind of an awful spot for the golem. I don't know why I moved here. It's in the corner. Why is he in the corner? Sorry to ask again, just curious what light sunset you run at spots you're capped at. I usually use Vicious Shadows, Ares. I usually use Vicious Shadows. It gives a lot of back attack and crit damage. In spots where you cannot back attack, so let's say Isrid Highlands, you might want to consider target openings, which would give you 5% crit. But Vicious Shadows is 6% back attack and 3% crit damage. So it's really useful in spots where you can back attack. What's your Shadows is worth on Awakening Woosa? Awakening Woosa does get a lot of value from back attack percentages just because of one ability called Blooming Death. It basically guarantees your back attack, which is really nice. Do you save SE if it's not going to back attack? If you're asking, like not use it, yeah. If you yeah, I understand now. Yeah, if it's not gonna back attack, I usually, like, let's say a monster is facing away from me, right? Like the golem is facing away from me, and I'm getting my back attacks in. I wait until it turns. That's your moment. Right, that's your moment to use your SE. So yes, I do save it for if I'm not going to get the back attack, and then as it turns, then you can guarantee that back attack, right? And what you can do instead of using River's End right after is you would do SE and then Lateral Soul Cleanse behind it, and then do River's End. Do you see? So you can pre-turn your camera so you can do a Lateral Soul Cleanse. So again, you can do SE, get the back attack, Lateral Soul Cleanse like this, and then turn your camera so you can get the back attack with the River's End as well. Because River's End still acts normally as any other ability. It's also a positional attack as well, guys. River's End hits, has 3 portions of the hit. And so you might not hit all 3 hits if you're too close, right? It's like one of those sweet spot mechanics. So let's say I cast my River's End here. Maybe I only hit twice, right? Because my River's End has a pretty long range. So make sure you position well with your River's End. It's kind of like Shift F, this ability here, Shift F. It's like a sweet spot mechanic. So you kind of want to hit over here. If you're too close here, the monster might not get hit entirely with River's End. So same thing with Sigunja Chrysanthe and River's End. So here I'm using SE to get the back attack, and then I get the back attack with River's End by repositioning. And use Lateral Soul Cleanse again to be repositioning. It's really good for adding DPS while you're repositioning. So here I use SE, and then turn around. Get those back attacks in. You have a really good mobility kit with Awakening Woosa. And we are 75 crystallized energy of end times. Oh my god. We're so close. Did I disappear from the... Why did I disappear, guys? I literally went, ah! You know what I mean? I disappeared from existence. What the hell? Do you lock Shift Q when you're awakening? No. I love Shift Q. Shift Q is an amazing pre-awakening transitional skill and also helps keep you safe. Super Armor. If you guys don't know, Super Armor does give you inherent DR. I believe for Awakening Woosa, it's 15%. For some other classes like Mystic and Striker, it's like 25% if they're in Super Armor. You get inherent DR. Mistake. Break our rules. You. You open with SE? No, I open with Shift RMB. Hellbender. I usually open with Shift RMB. So like this, Shift RMB. And then forward E. And then I'm saving my SE, as someone mentioned earlier. And then it's going to turn around. Then I can SE here, it turned around. And then get behind it, continue my barrage of attacks. There you go. Yeah, I don't open with SE, Hellbender, if you missed my answer earlier. Do you know how to, what browser do you use by chance, Hellbender? There is a way to still hear the streamer during the ads. But essentially, if you have a non-Chrome browser, it doesn't work on Chrome for whatever reason, but if you look on the top right of the chat, whenever there's an ad playing, right, the little on the chat, there's like a little window above the chat, you pop it out. You hover your mouse over it, there's a little button to pop it out, and then you can unmute it, and then you can even mute the ads, and then you can still hear the streamer during the ads. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work on Chrome, not sure why. It works on Firefox just fine, or Opera just fine, or Brave, even on Edge. Any Edge users? Any Microsoft Edge enjoyers? I feel like Edge is just the browser you use to download a different browser until you can get another browser, you know? But for some reason on Chrome it just doesn't work. It works on every other browser. Do you lock Rain's Thirst? It doesn't. Rain's Thirst does not work in Awakening. You're talking about SQ, right? From Succession? That's a Succession-specific exclusive ability. So it will not work in Awakening. Unfortunately. I would love Rain's Thirst in Awakening, though. That would be amazing. Shift Q? Do you mean Stormfall? No, I don't lock Stormfall. If you're talking about Stormfall. I love using it. It's a really good way to transition to pre-Awakening. And you can easily get back into Awakening. So let's say you Shift Q, you can use Lateral Soul Cleanse to get back into Awakening. ADRMB, ADRMB. You can mid-cancel Stormfall out of it. So Stormfall is really good for just staying protected. And decent AoE as well if you just want to stay Super Armor AoE. If you want to be lazy. It's a good water break ability if you want to take a sip of water while you're grinding. An ability I do lock, though, from Pre-Awakening is Fan Kick. It is the F skill in Pre-Awakening. It will allow you to use Lateral Soul Cleanse from... Or, sorry, not Lateral Soul Cleanse, Nether Strike from Pre-Awakening to get back into Awakening. So let's say I'm in Pre-Awakening here, right? I have this locked here, Fan Kick, and then I can use F to get back into Awakening. That's one ability I do lock. Me going to the kitchen to get a water bottle after the fourth... Yeah. I was just talking about earlier, Salamodex, with my chat earlier about like, oh, has anyone gone to the washroom really quickly during that fourth leg of Izerhead and come back on time, you know? Everyone's done that at least once, right? It's not just me, right? Surely. Right, guys? Right? That would be close. Well, you gotta be fast, Slovax. You gotta be fast. You gotta be quick. You gotta get more attack speed if you're slow, Slovax. Make sure you pop your BSR before you run to the washroom. You know? Increase the animation speed. Real and true. Real and true, guys. Real and true. True and real. This is gonna be a heartbreaker. Danger. Oh, Karatashi, if you're still around, what build are you planning to go in Path of Exile? Have you figured out a build? I've been watching some videos yesterday. Everyone's kind of speculating right now. Everyone's speculating on builds to go. I can't wait. Talking about attack speed, Jay. Hi, why are you so quick? My Woosa isn't as fast as this. Oh. So we were just talking about. Okay, you've done Izerhead Highlands before, right? Eat my waffles. Okay, so you know how in Izerhead Highlands, after you kill the fourth leg, you have like a minute to break, right? And I was just talking about like, oh, have you guys ever went to the washroom real quick to, you know, relieve yourself like in that 1 minute span, and then you run back? And I was like, if you're too slow, maybe you need a little more attack speed, you know, increase the animation time. And so that's what we were talking about earlier. Oh, we got another blessing from... Wait, that's that's Ethereon. I thought that was Orbita. I thought it was Orbita blessing. Ooh. You need to watch some stuff? Yeah. What build do you usually go, Kuratashi? What's your build that you usually go? Does anyone else in the guild play PoE too? Maybe they can join us. We could all play together through the campaign. We don't want the mods to break into. Are you perma BSR? No. Because your animations are kind of fast compared to mine. I do run a Lucas's. I don't know how big this is, but this does give you 1% more attack speed. So maybe that's a big difference. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Falling for a stranger, a player singing I love you. Just got off work. How's the buff feeling? It's feeling pretty good, Rin Kojima. So if I have to give you a number, maybe about like a 10% clear speed faster, which is great. She was already a solid grinder before the patch. Now she's more solid after the patch. So whether she'll be meta or not sure. I don't really keep up with the meta too much. I just play the class that I enjoy. The lions is using the fire. Aurora, any Aurora enjoyers in chat? We love Aurora. Arms of yours, I don't need a cure for me. At what time the new league is starting? Friday at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. PDT. So if I have to give you a timer, approximately 17 hours from now. Approximately 17 hours from now. And also it is free this weekend. So if you've never played PoE2, it is free this weekend. So you can download and play it. I will be streaming it on my alt account tomorrow. So it'll be on JaykunVT bot if you guys want to follow the journey. It'll be a lot more casual of a stream. So I won't be like interacting with chat too much. I'm just trying to get through the campaign. But if you have any video questions, I'm happy to answer them during my PoE stream too. Would build Summoner, of course. Summoner build of... I always go Summoner strategy. Every time, every patch, I love Summoners. I love my minions doing my work for me. Okay, so there is this new notable Eat My Waffles called Black Flame Covenant. And it makes all of your fire damage do chaos damage. So all of your ignites will do chaos. All of your fire damage will do chaos damage. And I'm gonna combine it with Detonate Dead, right? And there is this gem called Sacrifice, which allows you to use your own minions as bodies. So I can use my own skeletons as bodies for Detonate Dead, which will do chaos damage. And that chaos damage will like destroy everything because we love chaos damage. I'm so excited to do the build. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. If I don't go some sort of ranger build, it'll be either sorceress or witch. Oh. I know Deadeye has always been the meta, and it wouldn't surprise me that it's still the meta. I know Deadeye has been like so strong throughout the entirety of all the leagues so far in PoE2. And it's still probably going to be a really strong pick, so... I've already watched a couple videos on like what will the meta be, and a lot of people are predicting it is going to be Deadeye for the most part. I played Lich as my last try before coming back to BDO. I loved it. Yeah, that's the build I'm gonna go to is Lich. Eating my waffles. Oh my god. Because Lich has this one notable, right? Where if you're above a certain amount of mana, you give your allies Unholy Might. And so that's going to be huge for minions. Because then they will do chaos damage. It adds chaos damage to them. Oh my gosh. Did the combo change with Woosa, or it's still the same? It's still fundamentally the same, ready to try. So you're still casting your... You're still planting your flowers and then direct damage right afterwards, right? So it's still fundamentally the same. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be hitting the pillars. I forgot. Oops. I was too busy talking about PoE. Have you played PoE before, Raiden? Are you a PoE enjoyer? Oh my god, did you see the trade mechanics that they changed? Eat my waffles. So they're adding asynchronous trading, which basically means you can set up a shop in your hideout, and then you can just put things in there, and people can just come to your hideout and buy it for whatever you list. You don't have to be online either. You can be AFK in your hideout. And yeah, it's gonna be huge. Eat my waffles, because the amount of times I've whispered somebody for like an item that I want, and then they're freaking AFK in their hideout. Like, this person's AFK in the whispers, like, because it auto whispers back, right? This person's AFK, or they're doing a map, right? They're busy doing a map, and I totally understand if they're doing the map, like doing like a high juiced up map, and they don't want to come out of their hideout to just do the trade, right? I totally get that. And so that's gonna be so good. Oh my god. I'd be so happy. I guess the only caveat is that, let's say you see an item you want and it just got listed and everybody else also wants it. You gotta get there fast. You gotta get there fast before somebody buys it, right? So, and there's probably gonna be moments where, you know, you're trying to get, like, I don't know, an item or like a very specific, like a map. Let's say you're trying to buy a map or something, and then the map's already bought. Somebody already bought it for you. But that's okay. That's like a small price to pay. That's a small caveat to pay for asynchronous trading. Oh my god. Are you also a PoE 2 enjoyer, Melro? Oh my gosh. More PoE 2 enjoyers, or PoE enjoyers in general. What build do you like going, Mealro? What's your go-to build? Every league, I literally go Summoner every league. In PoE 1, every league Summoner still. It's still Witch, Summoner. I love Summoner. We love Summoner. I still have so much more to learn. Yes. Yeah, all like the builds and the whole calculations. I just follow builds. I'm a build follower, guys. I don't build builds. Same thing with the crafting. It's so confusing. The most I got into crafting was essence crafting. Did anyone do essence crafting before in PoE 1? Because that one was a lot more straightforward, right? Because the essence craft would guarantee a specific stat. So it was like kind of newbie friendly. I kind of feel like essence crafting was like very, very newbie friendly, right? If you're getting to crafting. Because like, oh yeah, I want some chaos resist. So I use this specific essence to guarantee the chaos resist. And then hope that it rolls life or other things, right? Lich is another Summoner enjoyer. Let's go. In the moonlight. In the moonlight. One thing I haven't really messed around with was specters. I kind of just stuck with my skeletons. I played Contagion as Lich, which I liked a lot. I might try Summoner. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to try out that new notable, the Black Flame Covenant. That's gonna be so fun. PoE always does this. Like every patch, they always like add so many new cool things. I know that the first iteration 0.1 was really rough. Some people even hated it, right? Even me, I don't want to say I hated it. It was just very different, and I'm not used to it. It was a lot slower paced. But we know with GGG, they love to add so many things to the game every patch. We know that they'll polish the heck out of it, right? By the time it's ready to release, even early game access, it's pretty much a full game in the early game access. And then you can play it forever. Yeah, I think for leveling, Essence Drain and Contagion is just really effective, right? I'm not sure how well it does in party play though. Eat my waffles. Have you played with like a big party before with Essence Drain? Because with a big party, they multiply the HP a lot, quite a bit, right? And the Essence Drain, yeah, I don't know if it'll like be effective. 2 people. Yeah, I think 2 people is okay with Essence Drain and Contagion. But let's say you have like 6 people. I wonder if it'll still like be effective. Because you're kind of relying on the mob to die while it still has Contagion to spread, right? But what if it's too tanky and it doesn't spread very well? We'll see. Selena Gomez. I also think playing Summoner is really good in a party as well, because you have a lot of buffs that you can give to your minions, but they also affect your allies too. Like allies in your presence gain this or that, right? So I love playing minions so that you could also support teammates if they want to join in. So fun. I'm trying. Serpentine. I'm trying.
So now it's 2 years already.
You scared the heck out of me. Thank you so much for this. Welcome back for 24 months. 24 months. Jesus. Miso Bumblebee, how are you, Miso Bumblebee? We were just talking about the new PoE League happening tomorrow. Are you a PoE enjoyer? You play PoE? Path of Exile? Used to play it here and there. Yeah, the new PoE 2 League is coming out tomorrow, and I'm so excited. I'm kind of hooked on Deadlock lately. What is Deadlock? What kind of game is that? I'm trying not to think into you. It's a MOBA shooter by Valve. Ooh. MOBA. Kadoni, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Never really been much of a MOBA enjoyer. Well, I guess that's a lie. I do really like League of Legends. I just don't play it anymore because I think it's bad for my mental health. Anybody know what I mean? I feel like League of Legends is bad for my mental health, but I really did enjoy League of Legends when I first played it. It's always the jungler's fault, guys. And I was a jungler main, guys. It's always the jungler's fault, and I was a jungler main. Ugh. Why is it always the jungler's fault, guys? Why is it always a jungle diff, guys? Ugh. Dota player here, I know the feeling. Hi, Nifty. League builds character? I guess. It just... Okay, I definitely want to say that it's taught me a lot about how to act like a human being online. That's all I'll say, okay? It definitely teaches you how to act like a normal person, and how you should treat other people. How's your Awakening Woosa buff? Feeling great? Yes, feeling pretty good, yes, Woosa Bumblebee. I mean, before the patch, she's been a solid grinder, and then after the patch, she's even more solid, so I'm happy. Great. But don't act too happy, guys, because if you act too happy, you'll get nerfed, so... So it's all right, you know, the buffs are all right. It's a step in the right direction, right? Could have been more, but it's okay. I'll take this, you know? Not the best, but it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Rin. Exactly. Exactamundo. I never played a MOBA before. I just like shooty, and that's a good compromise with your friends. Ah, that's good if you're having fun with your friends. Well, it is... PoE 2 is free this weekend. I don't know if you've had PoE 2, like if you bought the early access for $30, but if anybody wants to try PoE 2, it's free this weekend, tomorrow. You'll be able to download it and play for free. Just for the weekend, though. So it's a good way to just get a feel for the game. I'm kind of worried for the servers, though. Good luck to the PoE 2 servers for making that free weekend. That's gonna... Okay, you know what they said in the video? They're like, oh yeah, this weekend we're gonna make it completely free to play for the weekend. We're trying to test... We've beefed up our servers, and we're trying to test our servers on a high load. And like, good luck. Good luck on those beefed up servers. Like, ain't no way. I think the servers are gonna die, though. I'm like, good luck, GGG, on the servers. You're waiting for the full release. Okay, it might not be for a while, Miso, but it's pretty much a full game at this point. You get a lot of content. Do. 83, guys. We're so close. 83, 83, 83, 83, 83. 17 more. It's still worth the wait. There's so much to do and not enough time to do everything. True, that is true. Lots of things to play. Water break, water break. I'm actually almost out of water. To be honest, I've been more hydrated recently thanks to Orbita. Because every time I get this water break here, I take a swig of water and it's a good time. I feel like I'm the most hydrated I've ever been thanks to Orbita. Thank you, Orbita. Want to hear a negative flex? What's it? What happened? What happened, Miso? What happened? Closer. 103 taps. Damn. Okay, I just want to quickly grab some more water, guys. So I will be right back like uno minuto. I hope your deck taps go well, Miso. Surely. Be right back.
System says, DAPDAC just raided us with a party of 103. Let's give them a warm welcome. DAPDAC and the legendary 103, welcome to the Raccoon Extravaganza. Ready for epic games and unforgettable moments? Thrilled you're all here, let's make this stream a blast together.
I'm back. I have returned. Time for some more grinding. We got a 200%. Okay, you guys ready? 200%. 200% go! Whee! I think it will actually kill the mobs, right? Boom. Damn, sheesh. Oh my god! Wait, did I just get... Wait, did I get raided during my water break? Dapper, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Dap? We just went to grab some more water. Hopefully you had a good stream. I saw you were grinding a lot of Dokubi forests. But I totally understand if you have to go get some food or sleep or something. Welcome everybody from Dapper Dak stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. That was unfortunate timing. What the most unfortunate timing? Why? The one time I was like grinding for the last 2 hours straight without like stopping, and then I get raided at the one time I go to grab some more water. Whale quail, yo. Hi. And as Heroic, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We were just talking about the new Pee-wee League. I don't know if anyone is a Pee-wee enjoyer, but it is coming tomorrow. We'll be playing some Pee-wee tomorrow. And a lot of people ask me like, oh Jay, how come, what did you do to stay and not burnt out of BDO? Well, you take a break. You will get burnt out doing anything over and over and over again. So the important thing is that you're taking breaks, doing other things, whether it's like doing something different in game, playing another game, taking a break, focusing on IRL stuff. We are currently also working towards our Han Dawn crystals. We need one more for a set of 4, and then we can maybe potentially use our Asada belt. This does reduce our AP by quite a lot, and so I'm hoping that with the 4 Han Dawn crystals, we will be able to have enough AP to reach the cap and still use it. We'll see, we'll see. High School Musical too, yes. Have you seen Trisha Paytas version? Have you seen the Trisha Paytas version of this one? I'll bet on it. Please tell me you have. And if you haven't, I'm gonna show it to you. I just started playing a few days ago. I'm a total noob. Ah. How did you get into the game, Whale? Did you have a friend tell you about it? You were just browsing for a new MMO. Is this your first MMO as well? No, but you're scared now? Okay, I have to show you the Trisha Paytas version. I have to find it. Hold on. Trisha Paytas High School Musical 2. This one. Wait, we have to do the side-by-side version. Hold on. Hold on. This one. Disbelieve. Okay. You guys ready for this? Let me just stop the Spotify. I can't. She actually went to the place, guys. She actually went to the spot where they filmed it to film this full Zac Efron cosplay. I'm like, why? It's like something I didn't know I needed in my life. You know what I mean? It's like one of those. Dak had asked me to play a while back then. It was on my list, but it went up for 99 cents, so no more excuse it. Oh, it went on sale. Yes. It goes on sale very often. Well. What class did you end up playing? What's your main class? This is gold. I love this. Yeah. Get on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Your wizard? Yes, wizard is solid class. How far have you gotten in progression, Wilkwell? Have you finished your seasons yet, or still working on seasons, questline? Are you used to playing MMOs, Wilkwell? Have you played MMOs in the past before, like WoW or Final Fantasy? Or is this your very first MMO? There's one part where she's like, when Zac Efron's running, but she's on like a golf cart. Here, the green screen is so funny here, the green screen. The green screen. Ah. I played FF11 100 years ago. Since then, it's been hit or miss. I've tried a few ArcH TNL, didn't stick with you. I see. What were the reasons it didn't stick with you? Because BDO is a fairly different MMO compared to ArcH and FF. It's kind of like doing its own thing, which I respect BDO doing. Is that it's trying to be like a different kind of MMO. Today is that day. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Gold, guys, beautiful. Is the way. Today is that day. Orbit of Blessing! We got another Orbit of Blessing! Thank you, Divios. Edmund B32, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. BDO is more like ArcH, but in many parts better. Oh. Yeah, I've never played ArcH before, but I have played World of Warcraft before. And this is a very different dynamic. I've also played TNL. TNL was more like World of Warcraft. I think the biggest thing for me with BDO is that you could take it at your own pace. Whether that pace is going really hard or taking it really casually. You're not really like pressured to do things right away. You could take your time. Whereas when I played TNL, there was this like pressure to always be online at specific times so that you could make your guild raids and world bosses and all that jazz. It felt like I was scheduling my whole life around TNL, when it should be the other way around. I definitely did enjoy my time with TNL, but it was a lot more demanding than I expected. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Well. I forgot about the Try Falling God exchange. Used all the crons I had yesterday. Well, I've heard it doesn't take too many crons to get it up to deck. I think one of my viewers told me they only use like 3,000 crons to get it up to deck, which is definitely a boatload cheaper than actually getting a Try Fallen God. Unspoken. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Unspoken. I shall try, but for now, I need that ink stuff so I can grind for your compass. Well, it's bugged right now. So, oh, you gotta wait till next week. If you used any ink right now, they'll compensate you for next week. So, wait until next week to do that. It still drops, you just can't use it right now. Ah, okay, okay. Well, there you go. You can grind for the ink. Oh, you got 2 in history? Oh. So you can stock up an ink ahead of time, I guess. Summertime. 3 in 6 hours. How much does 1 ink give you in terms of the points? $10,000. Okay, okay. And is it like aggress? Is the cap like 100,000 as well? Also, Karatashi, what browser do you use by chance? Because there's still a way to hear and see the stream in case the ads get you. If you have a non-Chrome browser, you can actually pop out the mini player. Like there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right. You can pop it out, and then you can just unmute it. But it doesn't work on Chrome for whatever reason. I did try that thing you said earlier, but I just missed the very last bit. I see. It was towards the end, yeah. Hi, Squirrel. How are you? Hi. We're just grinding some Orbita. Did you know that? Yeah. It's been a thing for Twitch for a while. It's just not very well known. So you can still continue watching this ring. Got one full hunger and 2 limbos in those 6 hours, and it doesn't devour us. Ooh. Yeah, the stacks will be really nice going forward with Idana. We're gonna need a lot of stacks. I know that I have some friends who are just wanting to use 300 stacks all the way for those Idania stones. Because the higher stack you use, the less stones you technically need. So 300 stacks all the way for Idana. Which I think I should as well. I feel like I should use a 300 stack every time. Definitely selling them till I can buy out 2 tri-armors before the prices fluctuate. Makes sense, makes sense. You've returned, Shinruku. Welcome back. Can hit Jordina if I manage to hit it. Yeah, 427 DP. How many of the treasures do you have? I have everything missing the null and wagon one. So I have everything except the null and the wagon one. I forgot what the wagon one was called. Which those 2 are the ones that you can't really use the paint for. So Jaykun has beat the game. I have not beat the game, guys. There's still so much to do. Do you remember how long each one took you? I don't know how long in hours, but in terms of, let's say the compass, it took me like 10 vodkin pieces before the Elton piece dropped. That's for the compass. And then the map was a lot faster. I think the map only took me like 30, 40 hours to get. And then what else do I got? The merchant ring, that one took a long time. That one was like over 1,000 hours. That was like 2 years of grinding before I got it. And then the telescope, that was about 70 hours. That wasn't too bad. All 4 pieces for the map? Yeah. So that wasn't too bad. You're still on your sulfur grind. Well, maybe this paint system will help you out if you. Water break, Ace. Water break. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum. I think I was a little bit too early on that flower. Awakening Woosa has buffed? Yes, we are on the patch with the buffs. And it feels pretty good. If you're wondering about if I had to give you a number, maybe like 10% faster clear speed. which is amazing. And if you're wondering if she'll be meta, I'm not sure. But she was a pretty solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better, so try her out if you haven't tried her out yet, Eric. How do the landscape paints work? So when you grind the spot that drops the treasure, you might get a paint bucket, and you can use that to refill the charge of it. You can store up to 100,000 paint for the specific spot. And so let's say you want to grind for your compass. You would grind Histria, and there's a chance you might get a paint box. And so you use that to fill up your paint bucket, and then you turn it on, like Agris, so that you can grind anywhere to drop the specific spot for the treasure. But it is bugged right now, so it's not active. However, you can grind for the paint boxes ahead of time. But if you use any paint during this bugged period, they will recompensate you for the used up paint. But you can pre-grind for the paint buckets this week. So grind Olin's Valley if you need some Olin's paints. Grind Histria if you need some Histria paints. Hope she can get to 7 golems. Oh, for Orbita, Eric? We'll see what kind of numbers. Again, I was already fine with her clear speed beforehand, so is it kind of surprising that she got some boops? Kind of surprising. Do 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 do. Chicago. Oh! I got back attack there. The golem. That was a close one. I had like 200 HP left. Sheesh. Oh, I missed this tower. Oops. It's been a really long time since I was this motivated to grind, from grinding Solve offhand, now grind for tri-armors. Since they're tanking, I haven't felt frustrated at all. The Solve offhand getting me up enough to grind sure helped a ton in keeping it fresh for me. Yeah, the catch-up mechanics, and same thing with Debos too. Fiora, I know that the Debos have gotten like they're very much more available now, and that just makes sense with the aging of MMO, is that things will just get easier and easier to get over time. So it's a good catch-up mechanic for sure. I have heard the sentiment that people are, let's say you're not there for Idana yet, and it's going to take you like 3 years to get to Idana, and I think those people are just like very, what's the word for it? They're underestimating themselves, is how I'm going to word it. Is that making silver in the game is so much easier than before. Especially with like the AFK mechanics and stuff like that, the catch-up mechanics, and as BDO keeps, you know, putting out those balls, right? Every time there's a Calpheon ball, Kaida ball, you get like 10 hammers now, like 20,000 Kron stones, right? So there's a lot of things they give out for players to catch up. It's not going to take you 3 years to get there, Idana. You know? There's a lot of good options now for getting up there. The first time you grind for about 100 build, it feels daunting, but once you've done it, it starts feeling bad, yeah. Especially if you had, let's say, you were going for Pendebos when they first came out. I mean, those were literally 300 bill. I bought a Pendebo for 300 bill back in the day because I didn't want to enhance my last Pendebo. But if I had waited, you know, would have got it for much cheaper, so... No way, y'all. There was no pities back then, Unspoken. No pities back then, so... like, one of my friends was literally 0 out of 40 for his Pendebo belt. He spent a lot of time and money for his Debo stuff. The non-pity days, yeah. Jay, what trash should I be aiming for a Dekia Ash 2 with and without Agris? 20k to 25k without Agris, level 2. 25k would be like upper end. 20k would be more like average. For me, I pulled about like 22, 23 when I was there. 22, 23, just not really like super focused. Your double net costs you 600 to build. Damn. Tell me turn too strong. 600 bill. I got 23k with address, but I missed the first 3 DPS checks because it was your first hour. Yeah, you really have to booty blast that Gyrus. What you can do is save your Z buff for when the Gyrus spawns until you can get used to how the DPS check timing is. The Z buff will help you guarantee it a lot more easily. But once you're used to it, you shouldn't need Z buff to get it down. I pitied with hammers, so 550 bill in jammers. Oh, you did the Jay's hammer precisions? Oh man. Yeah, if you didn't know Unspoken, there was actually another hammer called Jay's Hammer Precision, which was for accessories. And you could post it on the market, and everybody had one. And so you could post it for like 30 to 40 bill on the market. And it basically, as you kind of expect, is a hammer, so it doesn't downgrade. So newer players or lower geared players got a big boost in silver income, and endgame players had a way to help them get the Pendabrakas, which was the endgame at the time before Karazats. You wanted to quit after that? Yeah, it must be... Yeah, hopefully you took a break and recovered some of your mental. Yeah, it can be really tough doing those enhancements. Took you a long time to recover the silver? Yeah. 600 bills a lot, guys. Especially back in the day. My bad habits lead to names in space. Are you playing PoE tomorrow? I am, Monkey Mo, yes. We'll be streaming the game on our alt account on JaykunVT bot. Let me give them a shout out. JaykunVT bot. So if you guys want to watch our journey in PoE 2 or join up, if you guys want to like hop in, help with the campaign, you can join up. Why the alt account? Just to keep my metrics up. Drift. I actually got in trouble with like the CMs because I was streaming Throne and Liberty for like 2 months, and my my viewership went down a lot because I was streaming TNL, and so when I dropped below the numbers requirement, which is 75, I need 75 concurrent viewers to stay in partner. They're like, hey, we noticed your number is kind of dropped. Can you fix that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can. Yeah. And so I don't want to get in trouble again with The CMs. What class are you playing on? Summoner. I'm always gonna go witch summoner. I love summoner. Summoner is my go-to monkey role. So there's this new notable on the passive tree called Black Flame Covenant, and I'm so excited to play with it. But basically, it converts all of your fire damage into chaos, right? And so things will scale with chaos, and I'm also going to be scaling chaos with my minions because of Lich. Because the Lich Ascendancy allows me to provide Unholy Might to my allies within my presence, which Unholy Might gives you additional chaos damage for anybody in your presence, including minions or allies. And so my idea is to run minions with Detonate Dead, and I'm going to be utilizing the Sacrifice gem, the support gem, so that I can use my skeletons as bodies. And so I can use my skeletons as bodies for Detonate Dead, which will then do fire damage, which is then converted over to chaos damage, which chaos damage is like premium damage, right? And all of the ignites too. We're gonna try to scale ignites. Ignites will also do chaos damage too. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. And we're gonna also play with potentially Living Bomb as well, because Living Bomb, they changed the way Living Bomb works. So Living Bomb, instead of detonating after a few seconds, it detonates after it takes damage. And so I'm going to be applying a bunch of dots that just spread with contagion, and then I just spam Living Bomb, which will then do chaos damage, which will then spread the contagion, which will just keep chaining. Oh my god. It's going to be so good. How do the buffs feel? It feels pretty good, Geek. If I have to give you a number, maybe about a 10% clear speed improvement, which is amazing. She's already been a pretty solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better. So if you're looking to try her out, give her a try. This cover's pretty insane. Tom's Diner, yes, it's so good. The pipes on this guy, it's so good. Oh, I got a Deborah necklace. Just haven't had a moment from the fam to hop on and test it yourself. Yeah, you're gonna feel a nice difference. One big thing I'm sure you've seen, Geek, is that now you can use Perilous Waltz to detonate the flowers, which is so much better than Shift F. It's a lot more responsive. You will still, however, not be utilizing it too much because, you know, if you're gonna wait for if you have time, you might as well wait for the flowers anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if the mobs are gonna stay alive, there's no need to detonate them. So you detonate them when you're just looking for on-demand damage now. Oh my god, I can life skill. We can do a little bit of life skilling, guys, while we are during this moment. Extra income. Any more rocks? Any more rocks to life skill up? Vanadium ore? Stop this madness. What madness? What madness are you referring to? As we said, this location, it's pretty good, geek. Pretty good. If you're wondering what numbers, about like 14k I usually make around here. Level 2 no agros. I know some of the more like meta classes are pulling like 15k, but 14k is pretty good. If you're still looking for a spot to blow aggress, I lost about 3.5k in 1 hour at D2. 3.5k? You mean 35k? I'm assuming you meant 35k. Or did you really mean 3.5k? 35. Okay. I was like 3.5 is really low. Yeah, level 2 no aggress 14k. I'm sure I can push like 15k if I do a tryhard hour, but I'm trying to just chill. Fall in love with me. Garnier, hi Garnier, hi. Garnier playing the new league tomorrow, PoE league tomorrow. You have 60-second break at Orbita. I don't think it's 60 seconds, Garnier. It feels closer to 30 seconds. It's like 30 seconds now. You might just watch. Okay. Yeah, we'll be streaming it on our bot account, JaykunVT bot. If you wanted to check it out. Video's addicting. Yeah, there's a lot to upgrade, that's for sure. He's falling in love. So go follow JaykunVT bot, guys. JKVT or JaykunVT BOT. VT before the bot. B before the O before the T. Bot. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 baby. So touch, baby. In cities cold and empty, don't judge me. Let's say ooh. Do you guys know the meme version of the song where he's just like ooh the entire time? It's so funny. I said ooh. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Golden empty, don't you judge me. Leave that 92 guys, 92. And we can make another Han crystal. much. I said, ooh. All enough to go. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do. Can't type Orbita. True. Just get more DP, Garnier. Garnier, do you have whale potions? Because what you can do is pop a whale tendon potion for the 125 DR and then Q block. And then you can Q block for so long. You can Q block for like a good 20 seconds with the whale tendon potion. And also, guys, do all of your like pre-buffing during this like kill phase. So if you need to like rebuff your horse, that's like the perfect time. Z-buff, go. Precast. Are you an Epic fan, Toby? Epic enjoyer. It's such a like dramatic song right now. Kill 'em all, kill 'em all. It's so deep, yeah, the freaking sirens. Here we go, another deep song. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep in mind. I know. So unreal. Chuka. How many titans and golems do you kill after the buffs, Jay? I haven't really kept track, but I know I was doing about 6 golems before the patch. Listen. And in terms of like clear speed, Elysium, I'm clearing about like 10% faster, so that's pretty good. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard I try. How are you, Elysium? How are you this fine Thursday afternoon? And it so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I trust in you. One thing you should know, but I trust in you. I'm so sad they nerfed Awakening a Witch. You'll be fine. Always, I know there's a lot of people dooming, but Awakening Witch has always been a really solid grinder. And it's still going to be a solid grinder. She's not dead. There's a lot of people saying she's dead. She's not dead, guys. I had some people telling me earlier they went from like 23k trash to 22k trash after the patch. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's not that bad. You lost 1k trash. That's like, you're good. You're still good. You're fine. You barely feel the change? Well, attack. Here it is. Another proof. You're fine, guys. You'll be fine. Witch is still really strong. It's still really solid grinding again. It's not dead, guys. It's not dead. There's so many people saying it's dead. It's not dead. I promise. You're fine, you're fine. I believe. It's like Chester Bennington suddenly rose from the dead. Who's Chester Bennington? Okay. Hi, Shading Throw, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Who the heck is Chester Bennington? Mr. Shading Throw. Wait, is this tower broken? It is, okay. Chester was the lead singer. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, I'm not that good, guys. I'm not. Well, you can't even hear the music, Shading Throw. Oh my gosh, you can't even hear the song. It just makes me sad. I make 200 trash. Guys, Witch is fine. It's not dead, okay? The way you said that was so funny. You said that was so... Yeah, he did pass away, right? Chesta. Maybe that's just a natural thing, guys, where the Titan slides. Does he always... Sometimes he doesn't slide, but, like, you guys have seen him slide all the time, right? This guy just wants to slide when he spawns. If he sees you, like, if you're within range, he, like, slides. The Titan block jump... Yeah, he, like, slides around and, like, slides behind you sometimes. Is that just, like, a normal thing that he does? I'm feeling that at this point. I gotta, like, iframe it. So he doesn't like back attack me. It's 95, guys. We're so close. 5 more. The desync was 100% before patch. Now it's RNG. I think that's a step in the right direction. You haven't had it slide as much. Buffer balance, not nerf for balance. Whatever the case is, I mean, guys, metas will always be shifting. Classes will get stronger or weaker. So if you guys decide to follow the meta, then switch. There's also nothing wrong with following the meta too. Nothing wrong with being a meta chaser, if that's how you want to prefer to play the game. This is the right version, guys. This is the right version. Right for me. The Gotti version. Some of them don't slide at first. I thought you were in the middle of the circle. It wouldn't slide, but it's random. Is it I kind of feel like it when it sees you. Like if you're targetable. Because I know that if I'm like iframing, he doesn't slide. But let's say I'm like next to him and super armor. He will almost always slide behind me. Nonetheless. Always behind me for whatever reason. And then hit me. And I'm like, rude. It's over. You have to cut me off. Like it never happened and now we were nothing. Stranger and it feels so rough. Let's collect your records and then change your number. Need that though. Somebody that I used to know. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a xylophone, guys? That's playing right now? Is that a xylophone? I used to know. It's a marimba. What's a marimba? Is that like a xylophone? Hello, anybody manage to exchange the Detective Vela armor to Summit one? Somehow I don't see the exchange when I talk to Fugar. Ooh, Unspoken would know. Unspoken, you there? They just did it like a little earlier ago. Maybe the AFK. There was a quest there for you? Oh, Kotska, can you double check your O menu for me, your quest menu? Do you have to have all of these active? Maybe it's being hidden, because that's a really common one, where it's like being hidden. You have it. Maybe you need, is it like in your inventory as well? You have the quest? Like you found it? Or you have all the quests like turned on? All the quests are on. Okay, okay. Maybe you need the graduation cap? Where are you currently at, Kotska? Just like the conversion? You're at the conversion part? Where you have to like trade it in? Or are you still trying to get the item? You are at the conversion. Okay, okay. Yeah, then Fugar should have it, because I remember that was how you got the Dektuvala weapon, right? Like, after you got the Dektuvala weapon, Fugar would have a quest for you to exchange it, right? So, like, the armor should be the same for you. Yeah, Fugar should have it. That's weird. Oh, it's not a quest. You just talk to him. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. I guess you just talked to him. Oh, it doesn't appear. Oh, okay. Okay. This might sound kind of crazy. Try relogging. I know it sounds like that's like a ridiculous answer, but BDO sometimes, you know. Try relogging and see if the quest appears after you relog. And bloody tears, blue jeans and bloody tears. Hi McCoy, how was she after the yesterday stuff? Still need attack speed buff? Definitely not. She is performing really well right now, McCoy. I'm feeling much more powerful. If you're wondering about how much more powerful, maybe about a 10% clear speed increase, which is great. And if you're wondering if she'll be meta, I'm not too sure, but she was definitely a solid grinder before the patch. And after the patch, she's even more solid. So if you haven't tried her out yet, go try out Awakening Woosa. Definitely recommend. You've relogged many times already, Kotska? Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it seems like you're doing everything right. You got your Dektuvala. Okay, another stupid question. But, do you have your Dektuvala equipped? Because I think you'd need it in your inventory, like unequip it. I don't know if you have it equipped or anything, but make sure it's like unequipped. It's in your inventory, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying out all the troubleshooting right now, just like thinking about anything and everything possible, what might cause that exchange not to happen. Not on season. Oh yeah, are you on seasonal? Are you in like a season server or something? Maybe that's why? You're not on a season. You're in comma 2 and you still can't see the quests. Another character to try. Yeah, you could try that, yeah. Maybe another character might have it. Four to 9 p.m. nap time. Is that when you take your nap time? Nap time. Nice. What level is the character? Yeah, maybe you're lower level and you need to be a certain level? 60. Maybe you need to be at least 61? Usually there's a lot of things in BDO that require you to be level 61 to get certain things. So for example, your Pen Black Star, you're required to be at least level 61 to get your Pen Black Star box. So maybe give it to a character that is at least 61 and see if that works. You did it on a 60 character. Oh, well, I guess that rules that out. So Drift, they're already at the part where they have a deck to Bala. So I think the graduation cap is just needed so that you can acquire the Essence of Ascent, but they've already had it, and but at the same time, maybe just try anything at this point, right? Maybe just have your graduation cap in your inventory, have your deck Tuvala in your inventory, try 61, you know, just rule out all the different possibilities. We're at 96, guys. We're so close. 96. Is there an exchange icon on the top left of your character inventory? Are you talking about the way you convert for Tuvala, like Naruto Tuvala? Drift? Like the icon here? You think there might be an icon there? Well, Unspoken did it earlier, and it was with Fugar. So I feel like it has to do something with Fugar. Yeah, are you able to give us a visual? A screenshot visual? We will try out everything. We will get to the bottom of this. Rihanna. Another crystal. Let's go. 3 more. Make sure you didn't turn off any quests. Log started listening late. Yeah, we did rule that out. Yeah, they mentioned that they have all of these on. Also, hi Jakun, been loving the music on the stream. Thank you for listening, Renarchus. Thanks for listening. Thanks for lurking. If you have any music you want to share too, a lot of this music is made from chat. We have a song request command on the top right. You just need the Spotify link. And if you're wondering, you don't need Spotify to get the Spotify link. You can just use the power of Google. You can just Google the Spotify link. Ah, Fresco. Hi, Fresco. Hi. Be-dum bum bum be-dum bum. Bum bum be-dum bum. Do, 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 do. How many Hans do you have now? We are at 3, and we need 3 more crystallized energy of end times to make another one. Ah, is that the image? Alright, let's take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, Fugar seems to have the little quests above his head. And you have... Okay, I don't know if it matters, but it says to Fugar that... Sorry. It says to Fugar that it's like a helmet, but you have a chest. I don't know if that matters. Did you pick up the right quest to exchange, maybe? It can be anything? Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what the icon is. I see. What do you think about the Idania Premium Pack Pay to Win? Oh, I haven't looked at the Pro Shop. What does it give? I think when it comes to pay to win in BDO, guys, my stance is, hey, like, you're supporting the game. Like, if you want to support the game through its monetization, go for it. For me, I'm just gonna buy the costumes I like. That's how I'm gonna support the game. So if you want a whale to get ahead, you can, because it doesn't really affect me. My progression's my progression, you know. I'll go about it my own pace, and if you want to get a little bit ahead with pay to win, go for it. But I just play very, like, nonchalant, you know. I just focus on my own gameplay. If I'm having fun, I play the game. If I'm not having fun, I don't play the game. Hi, Pineapple, hi! Dude, 18 premium costumes for $300 plus your pick of 260 artisans. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. My wallet could never. Confidence, baby. Hi, Sanguin. We're just grinding some Orbita. Flex is a lot better. Well, I wasn't comparing, like, when I said that that's a lot, I mean, like, $300 is a lot, is what I meant to say. To be precise. Like, my wallet could never. Is this your playlist? It is. Yeah. Exclamation mark playlist if you want my playlist. Just keep in mind, just be wary, my playlist has anything and everything from, like, K-pop, J-pop, Russian pop, random European music, random Asian music, video game music. Who's free? I am no longer bound. Hey, any changes to the Woosa combo are still the same. It's still fundamentally the same, Desrix. So you're still planting your flowers. You're still doing direct damage right after your flowers. So I'm still using my infinite combo here that I have in my latest combo playlist. So I would start off with Shift R&B, and then E, and then forward R&B, R&B, and then SE, and then Shift E, Shift L and B, and then repeat. Oh my god, the way... I hate this guy. He keeps block jumping me, man. Stop block jumping me. $98. Oh my god, we're so close. Two more. How do you do back attack with Awakening Woosa? So I like to reposition utilizing lateral soul cleanse, he saw.
They ask you how you are, you just have to
So
say
I don't know
that
if you
you're
were
fine,
watching
and you're
there
not really
earlier.
fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
But with Titan, you would just continue your, let's say you're breaking up your combo, right? So you would use DC. You would just use lateral soul cleanse to cancel in and out if you need back attacks. You just cancel, go around the bomb like this. Do you notice the buffs? I do. If you're wondering what numbers, it's about like a 10% clear speed increase, I feel like. And she was a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's a way, much better grinder after the patch, so try her out if you haven't tried her out. Do. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bring him the cutest that I've ever seen. After this, a rosary over. Those nights all over, Sandman. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Can I see you at Utery? Oh, the world boss? Is it flying? It is, yeah. I think I have my alts posted there, yeah. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. What channel? I'm on Balanos 5. Guys, we're at 100. We're at 100. Sandman. Maybe you could try abandoning the quests, Kotska, and then retaking the quests. maybe that might fix it. You done that? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I guess maybe the ticket is the last thing you can do. You've really done everything. Yeah. Looks up big. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better, Backstar. It's feeling pretty good. I mean, she was a solid grinder before, and now she's even better after. If you're wondering about numbers, I feel like it's about a 10% clear speed increase, so it is pretty noticeable. And if you're wondering if she'll be meta or not, I'm not sure. But again, she's been a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even more solid. So try her out if you haven't tried her out yet. Make a pin for this, man? What do you mean pin? Oh, like my spiel? Yeah, if for those who have been watching me for the last, like, I don't know, like 7 hours or something, I have been repeating myself over and over, but I don't mind. I think that's just like the nature of streaming, guys, is that you're gonna have to repeat yourself over and over because people will come in, ask the same questions over and over. And I don't want to be that kind of streamer that's like, oh yeah, just look at the pin, you know, and not answer them. I feel like that's kind of rude. No. At least to me, I feel like that's like a little bit disingenuous, you know? And so I don't mind repeating myself if it means I can, you know, have a nice, engaging conversation with friends, you know? It's up? Okay, okay, go. Oh my god, the mobs. Oh! The golem followed me. Maybe it's because in the past, that's what happened to me, was I would ask a question. I would come into someone's stream and I asked them a question about something, and they just told me to type a command to see the answer. And, you know, I didn't feel very welcome. So I want to always make people feel comfortable and welcome and chill during my stream. And the least I could do is talk to the people, you know, talk to people. Is that you, Isung? Is that you, Isung? Your mystic? You're homeless mystic? I don't know how to play Archer, guys. I just know how to AD LMB. Oh, we're dead. Water break, water break. Which light sounds did you use to say it for Israel? Target openings, unspoken. If you're over the cap, use target openings because you cannot back attack the leg. You can only crit the leg. So target openings would give you the most amount of crit damage without losing any other stats. Like if you went AOA, it's still 5% crit damage with AOA, but you would lose minus 15 DR. So target openings is a good option for crit damage. I believe target what was it, guys? Was it like Rage Strike something? No, it was like Rage Lungs Mark Strike, right? Rage Lungs Mark Strike. Double check. Double check on the thing. I know you need at least a strike. I know you need at least one strike. All out attack better if you're over the cap. No, it doesn't give you more damage. But if you're under the cap, yes, then all out attack would be better. But as long as you're over the cap, you should use target openings. Because again, if you any AP above the cap, Oh, you're bare. Oh, then yeah, AOA would be better then. Yeah, unspoken. Yeah, AOE better because then you would get those effective AP to reach the effective limit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize you were under the cap. Mhm. Use AOA then. Just bear in mind you do lose minus 15 DR, which might be a little bit spicy. You know. Ooh, I got a Kaffirstone bundle as well. 99. Oh my god. Dude, and all the evasion lights down. I'm 135 million. It's whatever. I should be fine with harmony and full forward guard. Okay, okay. Oh, Fallen God, yeah, yeah. You know, some people say DR for drop rate, right? Because my first instinct when people say DR is damage reduction, right? But some people also say DR for drop rate, which also makes sense, but I usually refer to DR as damage reduction. Any Awakening Woosa combo guide? Yes. So this is my combo playlist, and I use the infinite PvE combo there often for a lot of my tower spots. The latest video. If you're trying to get started, use the basic one. The basic one is very basic to get you started with learning the class. But if you're looking for a little bit more sustain, then the infinite one would do better. But it's a lot more inputs. If you don't mind learning a little bit more inputs. Pitied your Sep offhead. No. No. How many taps is the pity for the sub? Okay. Let's do a little bit of exchanges here. I have quite a bit of these light stones. You can exchange them for some magical light stones. I think I have a bunch of light stones here I have for sale, right? No. I guess everybody bought out my light stones. Like these roots and boulder, I could probably exchange these, right? Mountains, I could probably exchange that too. I have 2 fortunes in here? What the hell? Guess we get rid of all these predations and marked and stuff like that. Do you do any gear help? Oh, like gear advice? Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not doing anything right now, like if I'm not grinding, I don't mind answering people's gear advice stuff. So if you have a Garmoth link set up. Which one is it, guys? Is it this one? Oh, no, 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 not that one. This one. Okay. Awakening Draconia feels really good right now. Yeah, didn't he get some buffs, right? You got some buffs, right? Oops, I don't have my end times. Guys, we did it. We got our 4 end time crystals. Poor Mystic getting ignored. I thought Mystic was in a really good spot. No? I've always been told by people in my chat like Suck Mystic is like Giga right now for PvE or something. Okay, let's take a looky at where you're at. Okay, okay. So for earrings, at least according to Byrog's spreadsheet, this is Byrog's spreadsheets. It is still technically cheaper to replace your Karazads. So pen, this is on NA prices. Pen on average will cost you 24 bill, right? And then a Nov is 255 bill on average to enhance. And so with the earring being at around 174 bill, you're saving about 50 bill-ish in silver, converting a pen Debo into a Nov. So that's what you would do for your earrings. This is not in any particular order, by the way. Like, you go for this in the order that you want to. And for rings, it looks to be about the same too. Like the ring, you might save some money with the ring at Hex as well. Yeah, it might be still cheaper according to this chart. Oh, it's not updated? Oh, here's the updated? Oh. Okay, let's take a look at the updated one. Oh, so you did enhance it. Oh. Yeah, it says here, at least according to the thing, it still might be cheaper to, on average, just replace your knobs. Replace these hexes with knobs. I mean, it might feel bad, but hey, I mean, you could get lucky and you don't have to enhance. You can enhance it for cheap if you get lucky, but yeah, if you do buy, it's going to be much more consistent, but up to you in your road, right? If you want to take that jump and leap, right? How I kind of look at the upgrades is two paths. One path is long and windy. The other path has a jump and you know, has a cliff you can jump over. Sometimes you might fall down, right? And that's like you failing the enhancements. But sometimes you get lucky and you can just jump across the path and take a shortcut, right? And so however you want to go, it's up to you. I mean, that would be your accessories next. For armors though, what I would prioritize is actually the helmet and the chest. The Idana base actually gives you a total of 11 DR by converting it. So if you go from Tri to Tet, that's 3 DR, plus the conversion is another 11 DR. So you get 14 DR by essentially converting your Tets into a base Idana. So it's really good for PvE and PvP too. I mean, that's a lot of DR for PvP too. But PvE, that's your go-to, is helmet and chest would be your priority. Focus on AP still. So you kind of want to look at it like this: are you dying? If you're not, go for AP. But if you feel like, hey, I want to feel a little bit more comfortable at the spot I'm grinding at, you go for DP, right? So you kind of like logic it out. And so it's up to your playstyle. Do you prefer more of a comfortable playstyle? Go for the armors first. If not, if you want a more clear speed, get some more income faster, then AP. What's the command for your Woosa Awakening video? Just do you mean like my guide? Just a guide. Just guide. And then combo for the combo playlist. But yeah, again, for the accessories, make your choice. Either enhance it to Nov or buy. On average, it is cheaper to buy. Even at Hex, it seems like it's still cheaper to buy because the ring's like 150 bill, right? And on average it's 255 bill, so it's really good to buy right now. So that still will be cheaper than enhancing it. But again, if you want to keep going with these, up to you. Just know that the RNG can be RNG sometimes, you know. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Kyo-san. Kyo-san. Thank you. It is a lot of silver, Desrix. It is a lot of silver. So it's understandable why you would want for the incremental gains faster. That is totally understandable too. So hopefully that gives you a little bit more direction. I mean, there's not too many choices left to go. It's accessories and armor, right? One thing I would be okay with, like the glow, right? This is a valid reason to go for your Oct, even if it's not the most efficient to go for next, but you get the glow. The glow is pretty nice for the Oct. What classes do you think will be the top 3 Idania grind spots after this patch? I'm the worst person to ask about this, big kid. You know how I am when I look at patch notes? This is how I am, okay? I scroll down, not my class, not my class, not my class, not my class. Oh, Woosa, you know? That's how I look at the patch notes, big kid. I don't know if you're like that as well, but that's how I look at the patch notes. I literally scroll down until I find my class, and that's the only class I look at. So that would be the worst person to ask. But if you are looking for somebody to ask that about, I mean, Choice usually has like a tier list here and there. Kandia has tier lists in here and there, so you can ask their opinions. But I would be the worst person to ask because, again, I just literally look at the class that I play, scroll down. Oct is such a painful upgrade, but the glow is cool. Look, it is. Yeah, the glow is amazing. You do more DPS if you have the glow, let's be honest, you know what I mean? So okay, we got our 4. And also, we should have enough silver to do a tap, guys. We did 1 tap earlier this morning, thanks to Unspoken. Unspoken is one of my mentees. They were able to get a 650 gear score. Thank you again, Unspoken, for being my mentee. And at the final stage, you get a bunch of crowns for both me and Unspoken. So we got a tap in. It's unfortunately did not go, but that's a +1 fail stacks to our deck. And maybe we can get it tonight. Surely we get it. I forgot to sell my trash. Hold on, so. Away from here. It's on the yak. Yes, we can do Uno tap. Away from here. 3920. Everything in fireflies. Water break, water break. What class are you currently playing, Bikadan? What's your current class right now? What have you been maining? Hey Jay, I had to watch an ad and miss the answer to the last question. Can you repeat it? Sure. Hold on, let me just get to a safe spot here. What was your question earlier? Did you ask a question? I'm scrolling up here. Oh, you're joking? Oh. Okay, let's do a tap here. Are you guys ready? Surely we get the deck. Surely. Surely, guys. I didn't even unequip my thing. Please, game. Please. 42. Attempt 42. When enter stack is 421. We have to get it here, please. Ah, dang, and do the lingers. Oh, this spot is open. I've never got a chance to try this spot before. The spot with like the two things. I thought you had it. Yeah, I thought I had it too. So close. So close. It's good. We keep grinding, guys. We keep grinding. We've been able to do a tap a day, which has been amazing. 1 deck tap a day. That's awesome. So you can like double hit these? Is that better to be double hitting these towers? Is Sungar Rune still good? Yes, it's very good right now. It's very good right now. I've seen people make like 70, 75k there with level 2 at Agris. It's kind of crazy. shoot, it spawned over there. I should have gone to this other one, yeah. Okay. Looks like there's a bit of a dynamic change here. If I can hit these two both. I should go to the other full one so I can damage the golem at a time. No, it spawned in the middle. Oh my god. I waited a little bit too long there. I'm 330 AP and I found Hex pretty good, almost 2 bill an hour. Yeah, if you want to keep grinding Hex, because you like the dynamic there, keep doing it. They increased Tungrad Ruins AP, right? Up to like 1400 or something? So if you're able to grind it before, you might not be able to grind it now. Has anyone seen this anime or read the manhwa? Lookism? Any lookism enjoyers? But it has a very interesting premise if you guys haven't seen it. It's kind of a little bit weird at first, but essentially there's this guy who is not the most attractive. He is overweight, he's getting bullied at school, and one day he goes to bed and he wakes up in a different body, and he's like woken up next to himself. Like he there's like a different body that like wakes up at night every time he goes to sleep. He basically switches bodies between these two bodies. One is like ugly and overweight, the other is like very fit and handsome. And so you get to like see the different, you know, ways people act based on who he is for the day. Obviously it's like a secret, so he has to keep it a secret. It has a very interesting premise. This is like The Substance. The Substance? Oh, is that another show? I think I like the dynamic more with the towers being separate, I have to be honest. Maybe I'm just used to that dynamic. The Substance is the movie with Demi Moore where she can switch bodies with a younger, hot version of themselves. Pays the ultimate price. I don't know if you want me to spoil it. You can spoil it. I don't mind. And I'm assuming the price is her life. AJ, is AD a permanent PvE iframe? It has a window at the end. So whenever she throws out her little attack, that's a window. But during the movement, it is PvE iframe. But during that attack, she is vulnerable. So if you want a fully protected PvE iframe, Shift W. Shift W is PvE iframe. However, it does have collision. So what you can do is do a side movement first. So Shift A into Shift Up or Shift W. Just do this. It'll be a lot more consistent with PvE iframe. That'll help you not get blocked by bombs. The small lunge forward is iframe. Yeah, Shift W, this one. That is PvE iframe. You can just spam this and you'll be safe. Like this. So you have 2 PvE iframes with the class. FF7. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, regarding the free try Fallen God quest, can I use the season character to get Deck Tuvala to exchange with Fugar? It has to be a non-seasonal Tuvala armor, if I'm not mistaken. Motofuku. So if you have any like old Tuvala armors in the past, you could use that. Like once you've graduated, like I can use my Tuvala armor here. So it has to be a non-seasonal Tuvala armor. But if if you're new to the game and you don't have, like you exchanged it earlier, if you're newer, then you would have to make another season character to get another Tuvala armor. But you can use the helmet, chest, gloves, or boots. Hi, Michael. How are you doing this fine winter evening? Doing well, doing well. Michael. We finally... Oh my god! I just realized I didn't equip my final one. Let's go. I just got my final Han crystal today for the BSR. So now we have all 4. So let's see, what's our AP now? 1869. Do you guys think I can wear an Asada belt? I can! Wait, that's with Z-buff though. I might be losing a little bit of AP, so maybe I can run... Maybe I run like 2... Oh shoot, what the heck? Hold on. Because this one, I have to do this. Maybe I run 2 Rebelliouses. And then maybe I can run my Asada belt now. Yes, I think I can do it. This is gonna be great. We can use our setup belt now. So we did lose a little bit of HP, but that's okay. We can just do this now and just get our 100% right away, and we can use that every 10 minutes. Thanks for the answer. Of course, if you have any other questions about the Foco, let me know. Anybody know this? Any alien stage enjoyers? A saver. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. 400 crystals? I did, yes. We're grinding. We're grinding away, Michael. We're not messing around, Michael. Okay? We're serious. Actually, tomorrow we're not going to be grinding. We're going to be playing some PoE 2 tomorrow. Michael. We're going to play some PoE. Any PoE 2 enjoyers in chat? God, I can do everything. PoE2, yes. I'm so excited. What's your go-to build, Pimp Chim? What's your go-to build? Because for me, it's always Summoner. Regardless of the meta. Doesn't matter if the meta sucks for Summoner, I'm always going Summoner. I'm always building my skeletons and zombies every time. And Spectres, I love my Summoner builds. Every time, every time. We're not messing around. Boom. Which minions every time saying, let's go another minion enjoyer. Oh my gosh, for PoE 2, Pimp Chimp, did you see there's this new notable called Black Flame Covenant? Because that's what I'm going to try playing around. So for if you don't know, Black Flame Covenant basically converts all of your fire damage and ignite into chaos. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run like a Detonate Dead build with a gem called Sacrifice, and I can just use my minions as bodies for Detonate Dead, and the Detonate Dead will just do chaos damage, which is like premium damage, right? Oh my god, it's going to be so fun to play around. And then we just... oh, that command is like not updated. Trickling. That command is not updated. That's not an updated command, miss. What is that command anyways? what does it bring you to, Trickling? This time I might go Blood Mage or Lightning Archer. So you spec into res cooldown reduction and spawn them faster? Yes. You know, so we're just gonna use our minions as like bodies to explode stuff. That's the plan. However, plans might change too. But that's just the theory for now. Because that's a brand new notable, right? So I'm not sure how well I can scale it. But I imagine just like as much spell damage and chaos damage as I can. And then we just use our minions as corpses to just constantly just detonate dead, you know? We'll see. That's the theory for now. But I'm sure you know, Pimp Chimp, I don't know if you like this. Some people like it, some people hate it, but PoE or GGG doesn't like to reveal the full passive skill tree yet. I'm okay with that, like I don't mind. It's like a surprise, but it does make it a lot harder to plan ahead if they don't release the skill tree ahead of time, you know? So we're kind of in the dark at the moment. We're kind of just theory crafting things. It's just a dead link. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't click on that. That's a virus. Gotcha. Trickling. Gotcha. Get got. They feel pretty good trickling. You will notice the difference. If I had to put a number for it, it would be like a 10% clear speed increase, so it's pretty noticeable. If you're wondering if she's going to be meta or not, I'm not sure, but she's been a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even more solid, so I mean, you played Awakening Woosa before, so try her out. And look at this, now I can instantly explode my flowers with SF. Oh my god, that's so nice. Do, 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 do. You really like this buffs? Yeah, Yoda. Oh my gosh, they're so nice. Also, Yoda, we finally got our 4th Han crystal. Now we can run a SATA belt at Orbita, and we're still like over the cap too. We're gonna have more BSR uptime. This is gonna be so nice. Sheesh. Orbita. A SATA belt. Any SATA belt enjoyers? There's so much BSR, of course. Get our BSR. The capacity. Do you notice the 200% to 200? I don't use the absorb, I use the ability. What the heck, Yoda? That's the main reason. It's not for min-max purposes. It's so that I can use a really cool ability every 20 minutes. Are you not able to have 100% BSR uptime? No, you're gonna have windows, Misubombi. It's gonna be difficult to always have 100% BSR, but with the SATA belt, it's gonna be easier. My HP. I hate this guy. He keeps like block jumping me. Another crystallized end times. Ooh. Now we need to upgrade our 6 Dawn crystals. So we need 600 more all AP stones, guys. Maybe we upgrade our light stones first, guys. Maybe we upgrade our light stones first. Hi, Quincy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we last talked, Quincy. How have you been? It's been like a month. How have you been? My laptop broke. No. Not your laptop. What happened? Did you like drop your laptop? I saw the belt go. Video card broken? How do you even fix a laptop's video card? Because, like, you know, with a tower, right? With like a computer tower, you can just like plug in a new graphics card, right? But like with a laptop, you can't really do that, right? Or can you? You need to replace the whole thing? What? How are those busting? They're feeling pretty good, Gex Finger. Feeling pretty good. She was a solid grinder before the patch, and now she's even better. So try her out. You haven't tried her out yet. Cons of having a laptop? Do you prefer laptops or desktops? Open laptop, remove heatsink, remove the use heat gun. Oh, okay, that's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. So you gotta do a lot of stuff. By the way, Jade, the Jin crystals that give Idana AP and DP, will they ever be sold in the market? I'm not sure. Miso. It feels like they might be because they're highlightable. So maybe. But not sure. Has there anything been in the game that's done that before? Where it's like highlightable? But you can't put it on the market yet? Is the wireless headset issue gone now? I haven't noticed it yet. Maybe? Maybe shouldn't throw. I haven't noticed it yet, so maybe, hopefully. Doesn't hurt to hold them now, Miso Bumboing. Right? Whether you hold them or sell them, they're not losing value. Right? They're still going to be 8 million each. So, might as well just hold them onto them for now, right? Twice? Twice what? Twice what? Oh, twice Moonlight. I'm like, what happened twice? What happened twice? Jay's not a once? Oh, no. Jay cheating. I'm like, what happened twice? What happened? We love twice. 2 times. Not just 1 time. We got all the bangers on this playlist, guys. Exclamation mark playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. Dancing in the moonlight. Have you tracked how many rotations you do an hour? Oh, like how many titans? About like 6. About like 6. Dancing in the moonlight. I think that's kind of like what you want to aim for, right? Like 10-minute rotations. Dancing in the moonlight. Is this class OP? It's pretty good. BDFA. It's pretty good. It just got some buffs. If Jaykun is using it, then yes, it's OP. That's not always the case, Quincy. What the heck? That's not how that works, Quincy. Soapy needs nerf flutters. They soon you leave the final song. Say it's wrong. It's not the music on. I'll sing for you, and I can talk. No. Since I'm made from you, I'll be someone like you. Mako Infused Gaming! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, really appreciate it. Enjoy your after viewing and all my fun emotes. Really appreciate the support. You're melting stuff now? Let's go, Mako. Is it Mako or Mako? I'm glad you're enjoying the class. Human songs. Singing for you till I can talk. I've been teaching us spell. Mako, okay. Got it, thank you. I'm sorry I was made for you. Is this class hard? No. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. You're just holding down a lot of buttons to do the attacks for the most part. I do have an APM counter as well. If you look on the bottom left here, of my screen, it's about 30 APM. So it's not too difficult. Rediscover. Avicii, rest in peace, Avicii. Rediscover. Sister. I think it is. Sorry, you. What's grind spot is this? This is Orbita. This is the new Idania spot. Just came out last week. We've been grinding our asses off to get the upgraded materials. Is it easy? Once you learn how to do it, it's pretty easy. I guess that could be said about anything. But there's a lot of mechanics, so there's a lot to keep track of. So I would say it's one of the harder grind spots. I mean, it's technically the hardest grind spot in the game in terms of stats. You need a lot of stats. Yeah, you can die here pretty easily. As long as you're moving though, you shouldn't take too much damage. You get sleepy after you start grinding. For 5 minutes? Just 5 minutes? I don't think you'll feel sleepy here. This is a very engaging grind spot. Like you're always clenching your butt when you're running here. Your butt's clenched the entire time. Do you see? if I stand still in the middle of bombs like that, ooh, that is spicy. You know how many selling pieces you have gotten? I've been selling all of mine, Toby. Maybe I get like 1 or 2 per hour. It's not very many. But I've just been selling it as I get. So I'm not sure. Can I see your add-ons for Orbita? Yeah. I use a lot of HP recovery add-ons, which is it's a little overkill. Zealer, you probably don't need as many HP recovery add-ons as I have here, but I just like to play safe, you know. I've played this game for a while. Yo, Kikarino, how have you been? What have you been up to? It's been so long since we last talked. It's been like half a year or something? How have you been, Kikarino? Hi. Hello, hi, welcome back. What have you been up to these days? Have you been playing other games? You lurk occasionally. Ah, I see, I see. Played WoW a bit in my group, Mythic Plus, and honestly just IRL stuff and old school RuneScape. Ah. Are you a PoE enjoyer by chance? Because the new PoE League season is coming out. The new League is coming out. On tomorrow. We'll be playing some PoE tomorrow. Learning Awakening was there and it's spooky. I probably would not bring a brand new class that you're playing to Orbita. Zila. You know what I mean? If it's a brand new class you're learning, I don't know if Orbita's the best one to to learn the class. Yeah, YOLO, I guess. Trial by fire? I guess so. I mean... Think on me. My advice for you to stay safe, Zealar, is lateral soul cleanse. That's your best friend. Interrupt your combo and continue after soul cleanse. So just do this. So after attack, just lateral soul cleanse. Lateral soul cleanse. Just do this. Lateral soul cleanse. Keep lateral soul cleanse. Just kite around like this. Just keep kiting like this. Lateral soul cleanse. It's your best friend. 80 RMB. 80 RMB. It is a PvE iframe during the movement. There is a window at the end of the attack, but it doesn't matter that much in PvE, I find. So if you're going to be dodging around, just use lateral soul cleanse. Just do this, like this. Just kite them around. Kite them around with lateral soul cleanse. Do you see? Very easy. How are the buffs feeling? Noticeable? Yes. So in terms of like numbers, I kind of want to say I feel about a 10% clear speed increase, which is pretty good. She was a pretty solid grinder before the patch. Now after the patch, she is even better. So if you haven't given her a try yet, I definitely recommend her. Was thinking of swapping off Witch to her. She seems similar to Awakening with the long animations. Definitely not. I've played both Awakening Witch and this class for a very long time. Very different playstyle. Very, very, very different playstyle. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you're looking for a new change of pace, Celesity. Very, very different playstyle. You'll still probably perform better on your Awakening Witch than Awakening Woosa if it's like your first time playing Awakening Woosa. You won't suddenly... Like the Witch nerfs, yes, she got nerfed, but she's still a really good grinder. She's still going to be a really solid grinder. She's not like dead all of a sudden. I know a lot of witches were human, but she's still going to be a really amazing grinder, Awakening Witch. So if you like her playstyle and just want to turret and stand still and stay safe and be protected and have emergency heals and have infinite PvI frames, Witch is still going to be the go-to, right? But if you try to play Awakening Woosa like an Awakening Witch, you might not do well because you have windows. You're not infinitely protected like Awakening Witch. You're always like either super armor or forward guarded with Awakening Witch. There's a lot of windows of unprotectedness with this class. So do not stand still in turret. You always want to be moving around and kiting with this class, which you have an amazing kit for. So I don't know if you're watching earlier with Lateral Soul Cleanse, this ability here where you side dash. It's such an amazing ability for kiting. And they added an AP buff to it, which is amazing. So before, the AP buff was on Nether Strike. Well, it used to be a Nether Blast. That was where it first was, SLMB, this one. Then they moved it over to F, which is the kick skill, this one. And now it's also on Soul Cleanse, R&B. So it's so easy to upkeep now. If you're wondering if it's hard to play, it has a wide skill gap. Skill cap is how I like to describe it. So you can play it very easily. Like here, I can just hold Shift R and B, and then forward E, and then SE. So it will just, that's enough to kill it. So again, Shift R and B, reposition, forward E, SE. So it can be a really chill class, but you can take it even further by using her, everything in her kit. There's a lot of stuff in her kit, but you always want to be moving around with her. Her flowers are unprotected. Such on Field, Bloom Delirious, Bloom Burst, those are actually your highest DPS abilities based on their animations. So you want to be casting your flowers as much as you can. Her dash iframe looks like Witch is a filler PvE iframe. It's unprotected at the end. So whenever she attacks with the side dash, it's unprotected at the end, but it is PvE iframe during the movement. Which in for the most part in PvE doesn't matter, right? In PvP it will matter a lot more for that window, because it is a PvP iframe as well while it's off cooldown like this, do you see? But it's unprotected at the very end when she attacks. But again, in PvE it doesn't matter that much, I find. I don't really have too much issues with getting hit at the end of the attack, because I would just immediately follow up with a protected attack. But it is a PvE iframe that you can spam. You can also just spam Shift W. This is a PvE iframe too. This one, if you just Shift W, it's a PvE iframe. So you have a fully protected one as well. So you have two to work with. You have a filler attack PvE iframe, as well as just a protected movement iframe with Shift W. Shift W does have collision though. Keep that in mind. So you might get stuck on mobs using it. So I recommend using a side dash force first before doing a forward movement. So like this, shift side, and then dash with your forward. Why does Witch and Woosa have better PvE iframes than Sork? I don't know. Is Sork not good with iframes? I thought it was the iframe class. No? Wasn't it the iframe class? And if you're looking for some combos, Celesity, this is the combo playlist I have, and my most recent one is the infinite combo that I use very often, which starts off with Shift R&B, R&B, E, forward R&B, forward E, SE, Shift E, Shift L and B, Shift F, and then repeat. And it's spammable with Z buff as well. You can infinite it with Z buff as well. I have cooked up this combo specifically so I could use it with Z buff. But if you're looking for something simple, then look at the very first video in that playlist. It is my basic PvE combo, which you don't have to press many buttons for. You have to use evasion roll if you want to let everyone in like boss on Sork. Really? Oh my gosh. That's a little sad. Boom! Oh my god, I got my 200%, guys. Is it off cooldown? Surely it's off cooldown by now. I don't know if it's like a smart idea to use my 200%. We might explode. Oh, we started using it by accident. That's okay. Oh, we killed them. Sheesh. Was it S tier now? Not sure. Overall. It does feel pretty good. She was a solid grinder before the patch and even better now. So try her out. If you like her, play her. Don't worry about tiers. That's my advice for you. Don't worry about the tiers. Play her if she looks interesting. If you have like 1% interest in the class, play it. And if you like it, play it. If you don't like it, you move on. That's my advice for you. Now, the only thing they need to do is remove the cooldown on 200%, right? Surely. For PvE, at least. I definitely understand it for, like, PvP, that you don't want the 200% stacking anymore, I guess, but... At least in PvE, let us use our 200% whenever we want, right? Right? I feel like it's not even that OP in PvE. In fact, it's probably worse to use her 200%. It's like, just let us use her 200%. You know, let us do it, PA. Also, can you make it PvE iframe? Can they? They should do that, guys. They should make every 200% a PvE iframe. Why not, right? You know what I mean? Just make it a PvE iframe. It's not gonna be a big deal, right? You can only use it every 20 minutes anyways. Yo, big boy, how are you? Yo. We're just grinding some more beta. We finally made our 4 Han crystals, so now we can use... Oh my god! Why is my Vel's heart out of freaking... Do I have any Vel's powder? What the helly? When did that happen? Guys? Why did my Vels run out of Vel's powder charge? How much Jared is one powder refill? Well, I know 30 is equal to 150, right? Right. 30 is equal to 150, so 150 divided by 30 is... I'm bad at math, guys. What is 150 divided by 30? 5? So, I guess 1 powder is 5 durability? Yeah. Why is math so hard? Oh my god, I'm supposed to be doing the mechanic. Oops. Jay, if you have to put HP regen, where do you put it? Oh, for add-ons? Everywhere. So pineapple, these are my Orbita add-ons. I put 4 HP regen add-ons because I want to stay safe at Orbita, because I don't want my ass cheeks to get clapped, you know? So I put them everywhere. I have 4. It might be a little bit overkill to have 4 HP recovery add-ons, but it's better than losing a crystal.
Bruh.
Without you. Witch nerfs were not that bad. Yeah, I was telling people earlier, Eric, Witch is not dead, guys. She's still a really good grinder after the nerfs. Someone told me earlier they were like making, oh my god, I went from 23k trash at Orbita to 22k. Like, they weren't that bad, guys, I promise. Witch is not dead. Witch is still gonna be good, okay? To the Goo Lagoon. In the hot tide. A paper skin and a heart so fragile. And without you, this home's just a pineapple. Which is not at number 1, Ree? Yeah. She's still gonna be good, guys. I promise. I promise. She's still good, guys. Witch is still good. Don't doom. Stop dooming. Instead of dooming, you guys should be blooming. Okay? Stop dooming. More blooming. Hi Jay, good day. I want to ask, can we use the new Idana crystal together? No. It is all grouped up in one group. The group is Idania crystals. And they're all in the same group, and you can only have one Idania crystal in the group, so just the one. However, there will be a Han crystal in the future, Cephale, and the Han crystal will give you 60 monster AP and 20 monster DR, which is massive. Just like my heart. Oh, is this a Warframe song? Warframe. Jay, I need your opinion on something. What's up? I'm Oprah. How are you? What thing of yours is massive? My heart. Eric, didn't you hear me earlier? My heart. I have a big heart. I'm missing an earring and ring. Do you recommend going Pendebo or Penkerza? Are you able to get into the weekly Idania bosses yet, Oparfait? Because you could invest in like just a base Karazad for now if you can reach those AP and DP thresholds. And just have like a really cheap investment into like, I don't know, like a Pry or Duo Karazad just to get in. And then you save up for Pendebo. And then you can exchange it for the Nov. But it's not a bad idea, again, if you're really close to the AP sheet DP requirements, to just get into Jordine and then get your weekly stones going. And getting like a Duo Karazad is like what? It's like a 2-3 bill investment, right? It's very cheap though. Did they fix out the bugged Orbita spawn issues? I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully. Because that was annoying. Were there Woosa buffs? There were, yes. Veneer. There were some Woosa buffs. If you're wondering how they are, it kind of feels like about a 10% increase in clear speed. So they're pretty good. If you're wondering if she's gonna be meta, not sure, but she was a solid grinder before the buffs, and now she's even better. So if you're interested in playing her, play her. Give her a try. I can almost consistently one bait now. Let's go and smoking. Practice, practice. Have you been utilizing the pre-awakening skills that I was mentioning earlier? Because, you know, Awakening Megu still has access to the suck kit, right? So you should have some really strong pre-awakening skills to try and utilize. You haven't yet? Okay, okay. Already live. Yes, it just came out this patch. Came out this patch. Only might mess up if I get mob blocked, but I figured out how to position better. Okay, okay, there you go. Learning, learning. It's all about learning. And then you said you weren't at the AP cap yet, right? So that's even more damage you could potentially get by getting to the AP cap. Have you already considered all the, like, furniture buff too, Unspoken? Have you looked into furniture buff, got your villa and, you know, church buffs too, right? Another thing you can look into, Unspoken, try it out. Frenzy Draft of Corruption, Unspoken, cause the Harmony Draft, since there is no species there, you actually only get like 13 AP from the Harmony Draft, right? But the Frenzy Draft of Corruption has 35, so you're getting about 22 more AP from the Frenzy Draft of Corruption, specifically at Ezrahead Islands. So you could try that out and see if it feels better, potentially. Oh, the okay, you need it for the heals. Okay, that's understandable, yeah. Understandable then, yeah. The Harmony Draft gives you a lot of survivability. You're scarred? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Frenzy Draft to Corruption would also reduce your DR as well. Ooh, what'd I get? A ring! Ooh! You got 2 limbos at Ezrahead? Sheesh. Gains. Gains. Base Karazad is Debo plus what again? It's like Essence of Dawns? Moparfait? You can check it in-game with the crafting notes, Moparfait. But you need Essence of Dawns to craft a Karazad. Would you have been able to grind here already without all those Venomous Nightfang runs? Yeah, probably. Shading throw, yeah. Probably. I make a bean. I make a bean. I make a bean. I make a bean. Boom, 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 body. Tet Debo's pen carrots ad. Assuming they were asking how to craft the base, Sume. Which I believe you need Debo accessory plus some Essence of Dawns, right? Yeah, 300. There you go. Thank you. There you go. You lied. Well, it's still very cheap. One parfait, right? It's still very cheap. It's still gonna be very cheap. Especially if you can get into Jordine, right? How much like AP are you missing? Are you close? And then you can use that just to get in, and then once you're ready for Pendebo, then convert, right? You have the APDP, but you need the Karazads, right, to get in, right? So that's what I mean. Just make some base Karazads for now, so you just get in, and then get your weekly stone, and then once you're ready for Pendebo, convert it. Yeah, up at a couple levels. It's not too big of an investment. Hi Rexy, how are you? Hello. Because you want to get those weekly stones as soon as you can, more parfait. The earlier the better, right? So you can future-proof yourself. The proof of the future, you know? Also, do you have any Tet armors? If you're wondering what to convert first, the chest and the helmet is usually the priority for PvE. For PvP, it would be gloves and boots for PvP is the priority. But if you're just PvEing, chest and helmet. You just woke up? Good morning, Rexy. How are you? Doing well, doing well. We finally got our 4 Han crystals, so now we can use our Asada belt and still reach the AP cap. So when we have our AP buff, we're still over the AP cap with our 4 Han crystals and our Asada belt, so we can use our Asada belt during the grind. Ah, it's gonna be so nice. You might want to look up a guide on Jordine. Apparently, it's a pretty difficult fight, from what I was told. I was told, like, Rusalka was easier. Like, the second boss was easier than Jordine, and Jordine was harder, so maybe look up a guide on how to do it. They nerfed it? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. How hard did they nerf Jordine? You got any guide videos? Oh, for Woosa? I do, yeah. Exclamation mark combo and exclamation mark guide. Guide is the more like in-depth one. Combo if you want something to get started. They reduced his HP because he was designed to be killed with Black Star offhand, but now he's killable with Sovereign too. Oh, okay, okay. It's a little bit sad because I don't think I could ever do Jordine because it's kind of griefing myself, right? Because I can do Enslar now. I did Enslar this week, so I can get 3 stones per week. So it feels like I'll never be able to do Jordine. And I've been saying how, oh, I wish that they made it like 1 stone each so that you could just do all of them, you know? That'd be nice. I don't mind doing more bosses for more stones. You're gonna take your morning meds? Alright. See you later, Rexy. Enjoy your meds. Did they do something to Jordine so colorblind people don't have to guess with the orbs? Oh, there's an orb mechanic? I failed my 1 stone for the week on Pry Gloves. No! Wait, you didn't convert another piece, Crier? Or did you not have another Tet armor? Did you not have another Tet armor to convert? You didn't have a second? Were you maybe able to potentially get a second by the end of the week? No? Or nah? Wait, is it time? It's time, guys. Look at this. Sheesh. 200%. Beautiful. Should I buy my second whaling or just tap? Buying is probably better, but tapping is more fun. You know what I mean? Tapping is more content, ZMax, you know what I mean? But buying is probably better. Dex! Ah! Does anyone know the song? Do you know the Egyptian makeup trend? La Cleopatra. This is a pop quiz. La 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 la. La Cleopatra. La, 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 la. My Garmoth total AP is 16 AP higher than in my in-game AP. I can't figure out why. Please advise. I would say don't worry about it. I would say don't worry about it. That's what I would do, is just like ignore it until the problem goes away. You know what I mean? That's what I usually do. It usually goes away. Na, 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 na. La Cleopatra. The roll of the R. Can you guys roll your R's really well? La Cleopatra. Welcome back, Rexy. Welcome back. Did you sip? Yes. Every time I do the break mechanic, I sip. So we've been taking a sip every 10 minutes. What about you? Did you sip? I have named one of my raccoons Jay in Project Zomboid. Wait, there's raccoons in Project Zomboid? Wait, what? How's Project Zomboid been? B42 is way better. You're another Project Zomboid enjoyer, Unspoken? Let's go. Do you just play vanilla, Rexy, or do you have like some mods? Because some of the mods are really fun. I got Brian into it, but couldn't get him to BDA. That was the person that I think I remember Brian. I like power leveled him, right? Before the maintenance hit. One of my other mentees. I have some mods, yeah, but I first did complete vanilla, but I hated it after a month. Yeah, the mods spice things up. Can you do anything with base care? Is that after you're done with it? Or is it just going to sit and look pretty? The second latter half, more parfait. It's just going to sit and look pretty. Maybe in the future they'll allow us to melt it down. But for now, it's just another piece in your inventory that you can... It's another boss ult. Stuff. But nothing that I need lately. Now you're making me think Did you know this song is about your phone? It's about being addicted to your phone. You're everything I want, but nothing that I need lately. So get off your phone, guys. Live in the present, guys. trailers in Build 42 are possessed by Satan and they will flip your car constantly. I have a mod to fix that. They will flip your car. Wait, there's demons now? They're adding demons to Project Zomboid? What? That was satire. Oh. I did not know. Did 4-tap still try weapons? Oh, for your sovereign, Shimaruku? Keep tapping, Shimaruku. You just gotta keep tapping. That's how it works. That's how it works in BDO. You've played BDO before, right, Shimaruku? You gotta keep tapping. That's the only way to get ahead. You keep tapping. Well, you can buy it, but you can't buy sovereigns. But you gotta keep tapping. You know. Jaykun, do you have time for gear advice? I can try my best during this grind. I could try.
You're trying to fuck with me? Huh? I was a bitch.
Not the floor POV. Do you have like a Garmoth link set up, Mr. Odalita? I just want to know what to get in order to grind trolls and hacks. Okay. 1 second. Okay, let's take a looky. Oh, did you already do... I'm assuming you already did like the pen Tuvala, deck Tuvala stuff, right? With the weapon? Probably like a Tet Disto, if I have to be honest. If you're just grinding trolls and hex, Tet Disto is really affordable. That's a lot of AP for like 10 bill. So you can pick up a Tet Disto. What's your current AP right now? Like total AP. Yeah, I was gonna say the DP looks a little bit low. So I'm assuming that Tuvala that you have there is placeholder for the Tri-Fallen God, right? So I would do that as well. So Tet Distos and Tri-Fallen God in the chest, I guess. And you could also go for C4 Caphras on your boots and helmet. I mean, yeah, you do have 60 bill, so you could potentially start working on your fallen gods right away. Planning to boot dual armors? Okay, that makes sense too, yeah. Buying? It's gonna be cheap, true. You could probably buy it right now. What do they cost? What do they cost right now? Welcome back. Yeah, you could probably afford the duos, we were just saying. Right now, because your DP looks really low. And then Tet Disto for the extra AP will help a lot, because you will get... What's that? 5 times 9, 45 more monster AP? Above 310. And you're probably right there already. Oh! Velsheart. That's another bit of AP as well, if you haven't put a buy order on Velsheart down. Yeah, you can do the conversion for the Tri Fallen God with the Deck Tuvala armor. So those are all suggestions. Tet Disto, Tri Fallen God with the Deck Tuvala, and then buy dual armors to replace your stuff. Plan to buy Tri Armor, then just do Tuvala to convert when the sharps get low, because they're expensive right now. Okay. That makes sense to me. It feels like you already had everything figured out, Odolita. Feels like you figured it out already. Maybe you just needed affirmation. In which case, you did it. You got it. Solid plan. Is the affirmation helping? You got this. I believe in you. It's kind of hard to tab out right now because I'm at Orbita. But we're coming up on the auto kill phase here, so I can tab out soon. Okay. You don't have enough AP for trolls and Hex. I think you could definitely do Hex after you get the Tet Disto. Yeah. Like if you fully buff here with like a Harmony draft or something, you can definitely reach the 1100 AP mark, and also take into account Z buff. You will 100% uptime Z buff during Hex. There's so many mobs, you will always have 100% during Hex, so that's 30 AP right there. So you should definitely have enough AP after you get the Tet Disto. And then just get fully buffed with other things, you know, like furniture buff, all that jazz. That's definitely enough for Hex. Not sure about Trolls though. I kind of want to recommend Hex over Trolls, because Trolls is I don't like the grind personally. I don't like the troll grind. Hex though, Hex is fun. Trolls, not my cup of tea. Thank you, of course. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I'll do my best to help. Oh, you're playing Ninja? You're a Ninja enjoyer? How's your fingers? Are they okay? Are they still intact? dreams for two. I will find you. Oh no. Is that German, guys? I'm not sure. I don't know how to speak German. I'm so sorry, Mr. German person. On the YouTube chat. Any German speakers in my Twitch chat can read that on the YouTube chat. What does that say? Oh, you can't speak English. Oh my god, thank you. Thank god. Thank god. Oh, thank god. What's your can you repeat your question in English, please? I can try my best to say it. Was ist das für ein Ort, wo befindet sich und wie viel Silber kann man dort pro Stunde verdienen? Did I say it right, guys? Am I fluent? What is this place and how much silver do you earn per hour? Oh, okay, thank god. Thank you. It is called Orbita. It is in Idana, and you make about 4 billion silver here per hour if you can grind it. It's a very good spot for grind. Maybe up to 5 or 6 bill depending on if you get lucky with drops. There is a really jackpot item that you can drop here. It's worth 7.5 bill. It is the Silent Origin Stone, something like that. So Silent Origin Stone, and it's worth 7.5 bill. So you could get a jackpot item. It is, this region just released last week, and so it's a brand new spot, but it is the highest gear score spot in the game currently, so it takes a lot of gear. Wait, so you understood me, Miso Bumblebee? You understood me? Now you know as Iceland. Wait, was it Icelandic or German? Pronunciation was off, but understandable. Wait, so I can actually speak German? Was it right, Miso Bumblebee? Wait, I was speaking it correctly? Just like a little bit off? Maybe I'm a genius, guys. Guys! Oh no. Am I out of Idania elixirs? I am. What the hell? I ran out of Idania elixirs. Help, I can't recover my HP. Shoot. Ah! Okay, we're good. Did you guys see how smooth that was, guys? All right, 200%, go! Sheesh! Boom! It seems I got something mixed up. It seems to me that you weren't very dressed. I thought that Orbit was a place for most pumped. Apparently you were just looking at something on the On the what? On the what? That soul cleanse tip was a game changer. Haven't died yet. Let's go, Zelar. Yes. Soul cleanse, lateral soul cleanse. It's very good. Whee! It doesn't take that much stamina too, so you can spam it a lot. You can also flow River's End from it as well. So if you need to cast River's End, but Blooming Death is on cooldown, that's a way for you to do it as well. So lateral soul cleanse into River's End. So let's say a mob is, you know, you're trying to get the booty attacks. You could easily do this to get the booty attacks. Clair Obscur. It's Clair Obscur. Have you played Dead Eye before? For like a week for seasons. Yeah, for like a week. Maybe less than a week, maybe a few days. Why? Why do you ask? Sans obscure. Obscure. That's what I want to play, and do you have any tips? No. I don't. I don't think I played Dead Eye long enough to have tips, Rexy. Well, a general gameplay tip is setting up your cooldowns. So if you can just track your cooldowns here, that will help a lot. Maybe separate them from like gun skills to rocket launcher skills, because the rocket launcher skills are all mostly tied to the C button. Some of them on Q, like Shift Q, is a rocket skill, but most of them are tied to the C button. So maybe you can separate the cooldowns to track them by rocket launcher skills and gun skills. Oh, and Pewit, you need to specify, Drexy. We're playing BDO right now. There's a Deadeye in BDO, okay? No, I've never played Deadeye in PoE 2 either. I've never played Deadeye. I've only played Summoner. That confused the heck out of you guys. And there's a Deadeye in BDO and PoE. I guess in PoE advice, just look up videos. Actually, looking at videos is probably the best way. There's so many things you could do. Do we have a new combo? I'm still using my infinite combo that I use from !combo. So shift RMB, RMB, E, forward RMB, RMB, forward E, SE, shift E, shift LMB, shift F. So I'm still using that infinite combo from that combo command. It's still very effective. Can you feel the difference? I do, I do. I've been feeling maybe like a 10% increase in clear speed. So it's pretty noticeable. But Woosa, you know, has been a pretty solid grinder before the patch, and now it's even more solid. So if you haven't played her that much, keep playing her. She's great. Awaken, awaken. League banger, yes. Rock solid, yum. Now she's rock solid. Just like me. Same. Let's go, Ari. Ari knows. You cannot vine boom yourself. I just did. I just did. Awaken, awaken. Ah! Oh my god. Celestial Knighter, how dare you? Shaq, super fan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oops. Wrong button. I was transferred my BSR to a mob. Just Tag Awakening Woosa, I would give it a shot. Does she cast with priority list of skills or rotations for most of the damage? You're kind of following a structure, yeah, T. Larson. So you're always wanting to cast your flowers first and then follow up with direct damage. And if you're looking for some combo examples, you could try looking at this combo playlist. The combo that I mainly use right now is the infinite one. That's at the latest video. And then if you're trying to just get started with basics, do the very first video, the basic PvE combo, the very first one on the playlist, the oldest one. That one is just this. So shift RMB, and then forward E, and then SE. That's enough for most basic things to kill. So again, shift RMB, and then forward E, then SE. That's a really, really basic PvE combo. And then the infinite one is a little bit more advanced. You're pressing a little bit more buttons, but you can sustain it with Z buff as well, if you're wondering. I got 70 billion budget. I need some help, Sir Jaykun. Oh, what do you need help with? Okay, 1 second. Let me get to the auto kill phase here. I must see Megatron die. Yeah, we gotta kill Megatron first. There we go. Megatron is dead. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I kind of want to say the offhand. Shimaruku. Would you be able to afford the offhand? That'd be huge. 70. I don't know if 70 bills enough though. Aisentuken high. Or you could save up for a Pandevo. Do I need 200? Like 200 bill? It is 2 pen black stars and 20k silver. Or 20k Caffreys. This is one of your favorite songs. This one? That's Arctic Monkeys. Also, Blue Squadron with the raid on the kick side. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night, Blue. Thank you, thank you. I have 6 hammers. I might buy 2 Ted Black Stars. Maybe just buy a pen. Or wait, did you do the pen, the deck Tuvala thing? Shimmer thing? Did you do deck Tuvala yet? You did. Okay. I would buy at least one, maybe. Because you only have 6 attempts, like 6 hammers. Maybe just play for the long game. Shimaruku, just like save up, play for the long game. You gotta bite the bullet at the end of the day, so. What you could also do, Shimaruku, is do the deck to Vala armors, and then you could sell one of your duos and replace that duo with a tri armor. That could be a little bit of extra money there, potentially. Maybe do that first and see how much you end up with. But I do advise like just buying your Pen Blackstars, get it over with. Just bite the bullet. It's a pretty soft bullet too. Everything's gonna be expensive. I know, Shimaruku, I know. Everything's gonna be expensive. You're at that point now. What is that emote? What is that? DT chat Martin stare. What is that? I've never seen that emote before. What the hell? Stop staring at me. I'll stare at you back. What is that? Not the DT chat Martin stare. What? What the hell is that, Webby? That jump scared the heck out of me. That actually jump scared me. That's freaking huge. Oh my god. Dude, Sentuken, I'm doing this rotation with the pillars next to each other, but I feel like it's not really like helping me that much. I don't know. Like I'm hitting it at the same time, but it messes up the timing with the golem because I want to kill the golem first before the tower, right? So I feel like it's messing me up because if I hit both, you know? So I kind of just been doing it separately for the most part. Also, how are you, Webby? How have you been? Also, Sentuken, I finally got my 4 Han crystals. I could use my Asada belt. Look, I'm still over the cap. Asada belt 1820. Sheesh. We're still over the cap with Asada belt. It's the play, Sentuken. Get an Asada belt. Do you have one? You don't know what an Asada belt is, Sentuken? What the hell? You're missing out. It gives you 100% BSR every 10 minutes. This one? Fury of Asada. So I'm still like over the cap with it. Thanks to my new Han crystals. So I basically get 6 minutes more of BSR per hour. Hi, Wutaru. Wutaru, I'm at this spot that's like stacked up, but I feel like it's not really helping me that much for the like hitting both at the same time. It's actually making the timing worse because it's making me kill the pillar first if I hit it too much versus the golem. So I feel like it's not that good. Je ne sais pas. Ah! I looked away for a second, man. It helps you? Okay. But I need something that helps me. Straight out. Like, I don't want to hit this too much, otherwise I'll kill the tower first before the golem. No spoilers, please. Da, 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 da. Ooh, reject got Praidana. Jay, you're super bro, you can't buy. I bought it when it was like 13 bill. Like before like right after the AP caps, like right before the AP caps were changed. I bought it back when it was like 13 bill. It was so cheap. That was a good time to buy. You're heading to bed? I'm smoking. All right, have a good night. Back before inflation. And no. Inflation's already happened. Inflation already happened. You can enhance it yourself, since you can do a little bit of a gamble. You know? People keep lowering the price of the BS I'm trying to sell. The Black Star? Wait, Butters, you're selling a Black Star? Did you get lucky? How's the grind going tonight? Going pretty well, Draconic. We finally got our 4th Hondan Crystal. So now we can use our Asada Belt and still be over the cap. Asada Belt, Asada Belt. Do you have an Asada Belt, Draconic? It's so nice to have. Favorite song. Sapphire and favorite cheese. I can get your dreams. Not the best luck with getting silver saved up to purchase, and my luck with taps is usually abysmal. Was actually on the verge of quitting BDO because the taps were bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were there when I was talking to a viewer before about, I say this all the time, like, you got a destination, you got 2 paths. One path is like long and windy, that's like the by path. The other path has jumps and cliffs that you got to jump over. And so, you know, you got to pick the path you want to choose. If you choose the path with the cliffs, you might fall. You might fall down the cliff, right? Or you might make it through. You might get lucky and make it through the jump. Or you could take the other route, which is buying. It's long and windy, but it's guaranteed. So, you know, it depends on how you want to go about it. But just know that whatever path you take, that's the path you chose, right? So, did they fix the bug here? I hope so. You're talking about like the spawn bug, right, Abraham? I hope so. Or do you mean the 2 towers that are together? Nope. It's still together. Which I honestly think is a little bit worse for me, because it messes up my timing with killing the golem, so I might not hit it.
System says
Striker
500 just raided us with
it's
a party
Striker
of 116.
500.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Hey Striker 500 and the incredible
sheesh.
116.
Welcome everybody,
to the Raccoon
welcome.
King. Get ready for epic games and unforgettable times. Super excited you're all here. Let's crank this stream to new heights together.
Welcome everybody from Striker's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing some more beta. How was your stream, Striker? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Did you grind some more beta? We were able to finally get our 4 Han BSR crystals, so now we can use our Asada belt with still going over the cap. So we can use our Pen Asada belt. Ooh. Now we can get some extra BSR per hour. Tapped 42 times, did not get it. For Sep, no! What's your stack looking like now, though? Do you have a close to a 400 stack? Because if you do, you might want to save it for a deck. Potentially, you know? Potentially. Two 356 and started a new stack lord. Okay, I mean that sets you up for success in the future, right? Those stacks, so not always a bad thing, surely. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. If you guys don't know, Striker just got Twitch partner the other day. Please go check out our amazing, fantastic video. Who edited that? That's crazy. Here is the link if you guys haven't seen it yet. You got boosted at Night Vendor? You got a ginseng? Shit. Wait, you can sell a ginseng? Or is that for the event? Because I don't think I've ever seen it sell a ginseng before. Oh. Event, yeah, ginseng. I usually have a buy order on ginseng just in case. Is that your first ginseng that you have? Have you consumed the ginseng before? Only one so far from gathering, thousands of hours, really. Yeah, I usually get mine from the vendor. I have 6 saved up and I have 1 active, so I'm good for the next year or so. I'm good for the next year or so. Here, the power of the Asada belt, guys. Look at this. Power of the Asada belt. Go. Z-buff. Easy. We love Asada belt. Yes, thank you for the raid, Drager. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Now we need 600 more crystallized enzymes to upgrade our other crystals, the Jin crystals. That's our next goal right now. However, maybe we go for lightstones first, since we can upgrade those after 30. You know what came to mind? What if we get a Caphras heart, like Vel's heart? Like a new alchemy stone, Caphras' heart? Or we can Caphras the Vel's heart. Like we can level it up to 20. Garuda Valley. Any Garuda Valley enjoyers? Remove the exalted stones for it to upgrade the new heart. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna go about the alchemy stone upgrade in the future, right? They were planning to do some reworks on in September, right? Does that mean Velshard is useless after? If they do, allow us to get some more sheet AP from from like Velshard or something, or alchemy stones. That means we don't need double deck weapons anymore, yeah? Because right now, the only way to get 395 AP is to get double deck weapons. Double Ds. Double the D. Oh, Futters! I see you, Futters, enhancing your Sep armor. Sheesh. Congratulations. I should probably do it after Voltron. We got time. Oh my god, we're out of silver. Wait, we have 10 mil. No. We have 10 mil. We need to sell something. Oh, here, we have money. Oh my god, help. Jay broke boy? Yeah. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Anyone know where that's from? If you're a broke boy, just say so. How many spots in Orbita? 7. 7, I believe. There's 4 west of the node and 3 southeast of the node. Still grinding? Of course, Pimp Chimp. We gotta grind. Oh, true, the Marnie is technically a spot, yeah. That's 8, if you include the Marnie. That's true. I thought there were only 2. No, there's 7. There's 7 spots, Michael. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. So there's plenty of spots. You won't run out of spots. What do you mean crap? What happened? What? Did I get a Pride Debo? What the helly? Guys, we got a Pride Debo? Okay, we're not broke as much anymore. That's cool. Oops. Oh my god, a devil, that's cool. I'm just butters. Keep enhancing your freaking Duvala armor, okay? The Mountain View Tower. Oh, is that the one like in the secluded area? That's a nice spot, yeah. Heavy is the crown. Two towers up. Dude, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think I know which spot you're talking about. Heavy is the crown. Do you lock any skills in normal stance? Do you mean pre-awakening when you say normal stance? If so, yes. Fan kick. So fan kick allows you to use Nether Strike from awakening to get back into awakening. So lock fan kick. You perma-pop energy pots when you grind out? What do you mean? Wait, why? Energy? Oh, to like... to invest? I should do that too. Is that what you mean? Invest in the node? Oh, night vendor. I'm too... Wait, I'm too poor for that. Wait, did you just say you're poor, Suntukin? How are you affording the night vendor stuff? What the heck? I thought you said you're poor. Aren't you a broke boy? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Gourds? Gourds what? What are we... What gourds? Did you see they added an option to set minimum AP DP to 370 AP and 440 DP spots? They did? Well, maybe. I hope so. Well, what are you buying for the vendor? I guess Cronstones? I totally forgot about the night vendor. How long is it here for? Sharps and reselling. Oh. How much money do you make from that? That seems like a hassle. I'd rather just hit the mobs. This seems like a hassle. I think I'm just gonna hit the mobs. It's your break? True. I guess you could take a break, yeah. Taking a break is important. Good night, Jay. I need sleep because I'm going to go party with 5-Finger Death Punch today at Rock. Oh. Oh, sheesh. Enjoy your time, Fox Racing. I'll be playing PoE 2 tomorrow. If anybody wants to watch on my bot channel. I won't be streaming on this channel. I'll be streaming on our alt channel, JaykunVT bot. JaykunVT bot. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Maybe it's the new Karshan spot. What do you guys think? Party Karshan. Karshan Cardi spot? Wait, Party Karshan spot? Cardi Parshan spot, is that what I said, guys? I'm tired, I guess. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Cardi portion, young. Dance, dance the night away. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Cardi B, the Cardi B memes are so funny. What is that? What is that? You know, do you know that one? Freaking Cardi B. Dance, dance the night away. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Stop teleporting. Water break, water break. 385 party spot seems more reasonable than 391, yeah. Surely it's a party spot, guys, surely. Skater boys, she said see you later, boy. Enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she's at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV, They've got all tickets to see a show. Man that she turned down. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Enough for her. Would be nice if we had more party spots and group content. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, where can I see the combo used for this spot? Do you have a god on YouTube? I do. I do. So I use two combos there. I use my basic PvE combo when I'm doing the mobs here. And then if I am fighting something that requires more DPS, then I use my infinite PvE combo, which you can see in the latest video. So the very first oldest video for the basic PvE combo, which I use in the mobs, and then the latest video, the infinite PvE combo for the golem. Just keep in mind, you will have to break up your combo a lot. And the best way to break it up to reposition is lateral soul cleanse. This one, 80 RMB. So if you have to break up your combo, do this. So you can reposition safely. I don't know if you saw my question earlier. How is Suck Woosa? It's definitely fallen behind Awakening. Suntuken. Definitely fallen behind. She hasn't gotten any updates in a hot minute, so hopefully maybe tonight's Global Lab updates, they give her some TLC. Left and right, I can see you over there. Sick Dosa, feeling really good after last night's update. Oh, is it J2N? I'm glad. Might tag Suck Meigu again. They did just buff her, right? So, might be a good choice. Huntrix. Now it's done, done. Drinks don't wait. How it's done. Oh. G-Labs in 2 hours, yeah. That is done. Hey Jay, should I save up for 4 other Garmoth pets to upgrade my T3 to T4? I would actually advise going for the Nuver pet, if. So the Nuver pet, you can feed that to the Garmoth to guarantee the T4. It will cost you about 35 bill, but that's way better than trying to wait for those extra Garmoth pets. That does permanently remove that pet from ever being in your account ever again, the Nuver pet, but I don't mind because I don't really care too much about pets. But that would be the most cost-effective. Well, I want to say it's cost-effective. Well, maybe. Now think about it. Maybe it is the most cost-effective way. Definitely the most reliable way to get a T4 Garmoth pet is to feed the Nuver pet into Garmoth pet. But again, if you care about pets, then you might not want to do it because you'll never be able to get the Nuver pet ever again. So I need to buff the Garmoth pet to 100 HP per tier at this stage of the game. I would prefer not. Bang bang. I would prefer the pet not give that big of a bonus for combat. I prefer if pets just didn't give any bonuses at all, to be honest. Just like loot stuff, personally. I don't want to have to worry about pets for stats, you know? The pets. I prefer if pets were just cosmetic, completely cosmetic. But that's just me. Maybe you do like the extra stats on pets, but I kind of want those kinds of things to be just purely cosmetic, just for me. Then you don't have to worry about it. You can just worry about gear. Right? Buff it so I can complain about how other pets should have the same bonus. So I can complain about how pay to win the game is. Like Vitalari. Oh, hi Samuel. I was looking at your guys. It's still working as for now, or anything changed? She's still fundamentally, foundationally the same, Samuel Rowan. So you are still casting your flowers, and then following up with direct damage. You're still foundationally, fundamentally the same. So flowers, direct damage, repeat, and then you know. Reposition when you can. The best repositioning tool I would advise for you, lateral soul cleanse. This one, 80 RMB. Just do this. If you need to move, just do this. And continue your combo. Let's say you're doing your combo. You can just continue your combo later, right? Just keep dashing around like this. This is your best way to kite. You can use side dashes too, but this one adds DPS because you're throwing a flower each time. Right? What is the new pet ability? I think it's detecting hostile enemies, like hostile people, if I'm not mistaken. What was it? I think it was just that. Detecting enemies. Nothing important, yeah, nothing important. So that's why I didn't really care too much when I fed it into my Garmoth pet. So it's nothing too important. Unless you care about having all the pets in the game, so. I don't know why I always struggle with the Awakening, always played Suck, but wanted to change a bit. It's a very different playstyle, Samuel, so it makes sense. It's completely different class. Here's a good example. Nova, right? Succession Nova, very different from Awakening Nova. Think of them as two different classes. If you were trying to play Awakening Woosa like a Suck Woosa, then it makes sense you're going to be struggling, because she's not a Suck Woosa. She's an Awakening Woosa. Think of her as a brand new class. Approach her like a brand new class. And then from there, you can start learning her. You got your first crystal, Suntukin? Let's go. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools. I love this song, guys. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear it. This is such a good song. You're missing out on the YouTube side. We belong to you and me. Hi, I'm back playing video again. What are the best spots for grinding? 1278 AP, 578 DP. You could try Izrahid Highlands or Marty Realm, specifically the Marty Realm Hex Sanctuary. Those are really popular spots right now. I would suggest Dekia Cyclops and Dekia Thornwood too, but Dekia Cyclops has the downside of being very heavy in trash. So a lot of people avoid Dekia Cyclops just because of that, but if you have a lot of mates, then you're fine. But it is one of the heavier trash spots. So those are some places you could try out at your EP DP. So recap, Dekia Cyclops, Dekia Thornwood, Izrahid Highlands, and Marnie Realm Hex Sanctuary specifically. I've also heard some good things about trolls. I don't really grind trolls very much. I don't like trolls. It's kind of a slog, personally. I don't really like it. You literally made the best example because I made Awakening Nova, but since the changes to your dashes started alting to Woosa. Okay. Yeah, try her out. I do have a guide on my channel, Samuel. And if you're looking for some combo examples, there's a playlist. If you look at my playlist, there's a combo playlist. And you can see some examples there on what to press. Awakening Woosa OP now? I wouldn't say so. In terms of clear speed, I can maybe see about maybe a 10% increase in clear speed. So nothing too crazy, but it is noticeable. Definitely noticeable after the change. Whether she'll be meta or not, not sure, but she's been a solid grinder before the patch. Now she's even more solid. Rock solid, in fact, you know? Just like me. Dawn earrings are under 100 mil in EU. Oh, what are they on NA? I think they're still pretty good price on NA, right? Boom. Na 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 na. Kali go girl. Kali don't stop. Kali don't skirt. KDA. Which is the best for grinding, Hushin or Mystic? Probably Mystic right now, Retro Mortis. I've heard some really good things about Succession Mystic specifically in grinding. Not too sure about Awakening. Anybody play Mystic? How's Awakening? I just know that a lot of people grind in Succession right now. Ah! Oh my god. Rigorous. What the hell? Troll is chill. Are you sure, Hung Dang? There's a lot of things going on at Trolls. Aren't you like positioning a lot with the trolls and then moving around? I don't know. I hate trolls. I never liked trolls. Trolls is chill. I disagree. I hate trolls. I hate trolls. We hate trolls. When I'm upon the throne. I effed up and took the wrong Tuvala weapon to Hex. You're not. Don't worry, Hespa. You get a box back. Get it up to deck, you get a box back. You can just choose your specific one. Don't worry. You didn't mess up. You can hand in any of the weapons, you just get a box back. And then you can just choose the weapon you want. How did you set up your keyboard beside your avatar? So I'm using OBS Input Overlay. It's a input. It's like a plugin for OBS, and then I just have it as an overlay. You need to wait. Yeah, that's what I mean. Get that Tuvala to deck. You get a box that you can just choose your awakening. If I wasn't clear enough, Hespa. So get your main hand hex to main hand deck. Hand it in. You get a box back. You can just choose an awakening Pen Black Star. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You didn't mess up. Don't be depressed. Don't worry. BDO's got you. BDO knows that players are gonna mess up, so they got something. They made it specifically for you, Hespa. Actually, they knew that you were gonna mess up like in the future, so they got you covered. Don't worry. BDO's got you covered, yo. Hello, we need different crystals for grinding Nymph and Orbita. Yes, so Nympharia, what's it called? Nymphomare is stun resist. You need stun resist for Nymph. For Orbita, it's knockdown and bound. So make sure you're running stun and stiffen resist with Nymphomare and knockdown for Orbita. How's Woosa Awakening now? It's doing pretty well, Quebec. It was a pretty solid grinder before the patch. Now it's even more solid. I'm not going to do the same joke again, guys. It's I've done it twice already. I'm not going to do the same joke again. Hello again. I finally found what was the problem that I was unable to exchange a Tuvala deck. It was a reform. Wait, there was a reform stone on your Tuvala? What? You could put a reform stone in your Tuvala? There's what? I didn't even know that. That's why I did not think. I did not even. You could put a reform stone in your Tuvala armor? That is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, Kotska. Did you. Was that like a ticket? Did you send it a ticket and the GM told you? Or you just like looked at it and you're like, oh. That's the issue. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, your ticket found it. Okay. The ticket, let's go. That was a pretty fast response, Kotska, for the ticket. That was pretty fast. That was like, how long ago? Like a couple hours ago? And the ticket got answered? That's great. Good for you, Kotska. We figured it out. I mean, you figured it out. In like 2 hours? Yeah, that was pretty fast. Yeah, that was great. Love you. Saying is What is this? This is an interesting song. The Brothers 4 hunting? It's a really old song, I can tell, yeah. I'm not online for a week and all Fallen God armor base price going down. Yeah, the deck to Vala system, Sad Butler, came out this week, so everyone's trying to panic sell. Everyone's panic selling. Panic, everybody panic! Panic! I'm out of loot scroll charge? When? Have I just been grinding without a loot scroll this entire time? What? $19.59. You sold all 4 duos last week. You bought 3 tries. Oh. Good investment. Are you guys ready? Sure they won't die, right? Sheesh. 200%, guys. Look at that 200% one-shot that pack. Be levered 200%. Just made 3.5 bill on Ethereum Castle 21k 2 Debo earrings. Sheesh, Jace, let's go. How are you liking the grind at Ethereum? Is it fun? Do you find it fun? I'm not sure in your server, but here in Asia, Nebraska, price is 8 billion. That's cheap. For a base? Or for like a duo? That is extremely cheap. What are they here? Nebraska. 14. Oh my god, guys. These are so cheap. I'm actually flabbergasted at how cheap these are now. 15 bill for a duo? Oh my god. Now, buy your gear now, guys. Buy your gear now. Everything's so cheap. Duo is 8 bill on your... Oh my god. That's insane. Now's the time to be buying your gear, guys. Don't enhance anything. Just buy your gear. It's so cheap. It's cheaper to than cap freezing. Oh my god. How much treasure building an hour with level 2? No loot scroll. About like 14k. Is there 14, 15? How are you, Zirdan? Hi. Zirdan, have you ever played Path of Exile before? Path of Exile. Are you Path of Exile enjoyer? You're not a Path of Exile enjoyer? That's a shame. The new Path of Exile season is tomorrow. I'm so excited. Tomorrow. Are you guildies play it? Oh, who plays it? Do you have a guild? Do you have like a Zirdan guild? Oh, sorry, like a Kinsworn Hunter guild on the Path of Exile? Also, how have your taps been, Zirdan? We have one-shot all of our armor so far. Luckily, we one-shot Pry and Duo on our armors. We did use really high stacks, like 300 stack for Pry gloves, but I was like, we needed that. You know, we needed that 1 DP to get into Enslar this week. So, not great. No, what happened? Did you just use standard stacks or like did you overstack? Your offhand refused to go Oct? No. How many are you at? How many taps are you at? You're overstacking as well? Damn. 27? Okay, so not so deep yet. What's the average for Oct? Not like super deep. What's this? Time in a bottle. Are you? Is it gonna be like a throwback Thursday right now, Hung Dang, with these song requests? You had nearly pitied your hacks? No. Not this guy freaking teleporting again. He's always block jumping me. What about your crystals? Have you gotten around to upgrading your light stones and crystals yet with the end time energies? We have finally got 4 Han BSR crystals. These are huge. So I'm now able to reach the cap while wearing my SATA belt thanks to these crystals. You're off to bed, Jace. Sorry, have a good night. Any recommendation which one I should pick for the Alan Serban treasure hunt thing? A lot of people like to go for the map first, Sad Butler, if you haven't done the map yet. The map's probably the most useful treasure. And probably one of the easiest ones to get as well compared to the other ones. Use BSR crystals? Of course, Zeth Monk. We gotta use our 200%. It's the best. Around. Nothing's ever got. Wait, what song is that? Can someone request that? You're the best. Around. Can I change it later if after I got the map? I believe so. Yeah, it's basic. Well, it's like paint. Do you know how like the paint works? Said Butler. You get the paint based on where you're grinding. So you can't use a different paint for a different grind spot. Like that paint is gonna be for the map. You know what I mean? So if you get Pila Ku jail paint and you get sulfur mine paint, it's just for sulfur mine and just for Pila Ku jail. So you can't like reuse the paint for something else. You know what I mean? So you'll have to get the paint for the other spots if you want to get the other things. You can't share the paint. No paint sharing. Also, it's bugged right now, so you can't really do it right now. You can get the paint right now, but right now apparently it's bugged, so you cannot get the treasure with the paint. You can farm for the paint though. That's available right now. But it's bugged, so don't worry about like the paint stuff for now. Saddle belt, go. Can confirm you can collect paints at the moment. Did an hour of DSR and you got one. Yeah, you can get the paint right now, but again, guys, it's bugged, so don't use the paint. If you do use the paint, they will recompensate you. They will compensate your paint loss. You can use the paint, just activating the landscape won't do anything. Yeah, you won't get like the drops and stuff. You can get the paint, but like it's bugged, so just collect paint for now. Collect the paint for now. Is my cooldown off? No, my 20-minute cooldown is not ready yet for it. From the event challenge, I'd pick the most annoying zones to grind. Should help with reducing the hours required there. You still have to go there though, Arashi, from what I was told. You still gotta go and grab the paint from the spot. So you still gotta grind paddocks to get the paddocks paint. So you're still gonna have to grind the spots. You know what we need right now? Telling them we need some ABBA. That's an oldie but a goodie, right? Can we get some more high energy stuff like ABBA? Because this is kind of snooze fest. I have to be honest. These are good, but I'm kind of falling asleep to these songs. You know, they're very calming. You know what I mean? Can we get some ABBA? Can I get some gimme, 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 a man after midnight? You know what I mean? Or money, money, money. Must be funny. Everyone still shines. To be honest, I still don't understand. Maybe you need to watch and read it first. It is a little like if you've never seen the UI before, it's a little bit confusing, yes. But once you get it, it's like pretty simple. Okay, if I had to TLDR for you, think of it as Agris, okay? Maybe that makes it a little bit easier. You can grind for the paint buckets at the spot to refill your Agris, and then you can use that Agris to grind any spot to potentially drop the treasure from that. And you can think of the Agris as like a specific Agris, right? So you got Histria specific Agris to drop the compass. You got Paddocks specific Agris to drop the merchant ring piece. You got Olin specific Agris to drop the Olin piece, but you do have to go to the spot to get that specific Agris. So if I want the merchant ring piece from Paddocks, I have to go to Paddocks to get the Paddocks Agris. Does that make it clearer? Is that easier? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh shoot, there's another pillar I forgot to hit. Okay, here we go. Oh. Jay, I'm so happy I put an order of Revels with pushing 331 so I can finally do hard mode Black Shrines. Let's go, Willie. What's your next upgrade? Pen offhand? Sovereign offhand? Every X hours at a treasure spot will allow you to grind 300 AP plus for X hours while still having a chance to drop the piece. Yeah, that's another way to summarize it, yeah. It could also be one of those, once you do it, you know, because I'm also a kind of hands-on person too. Sad butler is that sometimes I don't understand when I'm reading a manual, but if I watch like a video, like let's say I'm reading a recipe for, I'm cooking something, right? It's a little bit hard for me to understand exactly sometimes what they mean by certain things. And so if I watch somebody cook the item, like the recipe, Then I'm like, oh, so that goes in there at this specific time, and then I cook this, and you know what I mean? So I'm also that kind of a person too. I'm a more of a visual thinker than a cerebral thinker, you know? I totally get it, I get it. What's that one from Stranger Things? Running up that building. If I only could make a deal with God. That one. That one's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie, right? Can you cue that up? Okay. You got that. Kate Bush. Yes, Kate Bush. We need a little bit of Kate Bush in this. Can we get some Kate Bush? The Stranger Things song. Yo, Shaki, hi. Good morning. Do you have an overall add-on setup for this spots, or specifically for I have an overall one, yeah. Yeah, this one. This one is a good, just cover everything. This is a good cover everything. So I have 2 crit rate buffs. I have 2 attack speed buffs. I have 2 back attack buffs. I have 2 crit damage buffs. I have 2 minus DP buffs, and I have some room for utility, plus DP and movement speed. So this covers all the bases. You'll permanently have all these buffs up if you are just doing the abilities with these add-ons. And then I have specifically for Orbita, I run 4 HP recovery add-ons because my ass has gotten clapped too many times here. And so I need some HP recovery add-ons. A song to make you wake up and grind harder, Jay. What's this? Gokumon Uchikubi Gokumon Dokokai. Okay. I'm waiting. Just wondering, because I feel like my abilities are going off so much slower than yours. Once you develop the muscle memory, your fingers will move on their own. Shocky. But I'm not doing anything special. I'm just having my add-ons up. And that's pretty much it. I mean, Z-buff helps a lot too. So I do tend to have Z-buff a lot at this spot specifically because there is a lot of mobs to get your Z-buff up. But I'm not doing anything special, I promise. Just pressing my buttons. That's it. Must be the animation canceling that I can't do. Well, if you cancel the animation, you cancel the damage, Shocky. So I don't cancel animation too often. You don't want to animation cancel if you want the damage. So I'm doing the full animation. Otherwise I lose the damage, right? So if I do, for example, maybe shift this one, if I move out, that it just cancels the damage, you know what I mean? Like shift F2, if I do this and get out of the way, that cancels the damage. I can't be doing that. Otherwise you don't do any damage. It will get you safer. That's the point of the kind of canceling it. It will put you in a safer thing, safer position, but I won't do damage if I cancel it out of it. Your speed is crazy to me. Maybe it's just the muscle memory, Shocky. I'm pretty sure that's just it. You're not used to the muscle memory yet. places. We're running up the road. We're running up that hill. We're running up that building. It's just the muscle memory. You can see all of my inputs on screen. I have a button. I have a input thing. So again, look, Shift RMB, forward E, SE. You see? 3 buttons. So again, Shift RMB, forward E, SE. You got this. Are you using SE more often now? Blooming Death? Yeah, I mean it's a very bread and butter skill, so I do use them often, yeah. Perilous Waltz. I'm actually using it less because I want my flowers to have the DP debuff from forward E before they explode. So I don't want my flowers to explode right away. So I'm actually using a little bit less because I don't want to pre-explode my flowers. But now that I have the option to use them on demand, then it's going to be much better in that way, right? But it's still going to be a niche skill. It doesn't actually add more damage, right? Because if you have the time for your flowers to explode, then you just let it go, right? Just let it go. From you now. Come on, darling. The experience. Deal with God. Get him to swap our places. The whole flower's got to grow into your brain. Okay, here's my advice too for repositioning Shaki is if you have to move, lateral soul cleanse. Just spam this. Spam this. Flower attack, move, flower attack, move, flower attack, move, forward E, move, SE, move. So just keep using lateral soul cleanse to reposition if you need to, and then continue the animation. Running up that hill, running up that building. No problem. No problems. What is this? Miso Bumblebee. I thought it was gonna be like high energy, but it's kind of chill. Oh my god. That actually scared the heck out of me. Miso Bumblebee? What the frick is this? What is happening? Help. Is it a demon? Was that a demon? Oh. What is up with this song? Is it like a mix of metal music? Oh, you're back, Shaki? What browser do you have by chance, bro, Shaki? Do you happen to use a non-Chrome browser? Because there's a way to still hear the streamer even if the ads are playing on a non-Chrome browser. Do you have like Firefox or anything like that? If so, whenever there's like a little ad playing, there's like a little mini player of the stream right on the top right of the chat, and you can pop it out. But you can't pop it out on a non-Chrome browser for whatever reason, or on a Chrome browser. Only non-Chrome browser. Using Chrome? Oh, well, you could have another browser just to watch Twitch on, and you could do that. But just to recap, I was saying if you are gonna be needing to move around, Shaki, I recommend using lateral soul cleanse, this one. So if you're gonna do your combos and need to break it up, just do this. That's all. Just to recap what I said. Okay, let's take a bit of a break from the grind here, guys. I just want to use the washroom real quick. And I kind of want to stay up for the global labs because I'm kind of excited. When is global labs, guys? It's like 1 hour, right? It's not 2 a.m., right? It's like 1 a.m. And so we can stay up for like another hour-ish. And in the meantime, is there any new daily dose videos by chance? No. What about Pistanity? Any new Pistanity videos? No. Bum, 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 bum. Awakening is super fun. It is. Very, very fun. Bum, bum. Very, very fun. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, here. Well, let's just put up a dog video. Be right back. I'm back. I went to grab a little snack. That's a lot of dogs. No, not the Gen Z dog. Oh my, of course. Oh, no. Oh, oh. It's a little sneaky cat. Oh. Is that a sheep? Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god. This is first time seeing snow? Me. Oh, is he missing an ear? Oh no. How did he know? How did he hear him? His face. His face is oh, the cat. The thumb nuzzle. Yeah. The way she waves. The way she waves. Oh, what the heck? Why is he yawn into the kiss? Okay, okay. The horse. Oh, what kind of a dog is that? That's not like a poodle, right? Or is it? Oh, the horse. What? Oh, she would love a head pat. Oh, oh, that's a happy dog. Oh, turtle was so fast. Did you guys see that? That was a fast turtle. What the heck? I've never seen a turtle go that fast before. What the hell? Food motivated like me. True. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're best friends. Oh, he knew. Oh no. Oh no. Is it pooping? Is it peeing? Oh, there's a screen. There's a screen. I didn't even see the screen. No. He's so confused. Oh, later. I think Daily Dose has some other channels, right? Daily Dose of Gaming? Wait, there's a gaming channel? Oh, this is not very active. This is a not very active channel. Resident Evil 4. Have you guys played the Resident Evil series? Girl with the Dogs. Was that a YouTube channel? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so. Did I forget about this? Don't mind me. The Last of Us. Did you guys like The Last of Us 2? Last of Us Part 1 is probably the best one. I didn't. Okay, number 2 was good, but I'm just mad that they killed Joel. I'm just. Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? I mean, we already know what happens. You've seen the HBO thing, right? Yeah, RE4 was amazing. Wait, I just remember something. Resident Evil 9. I remember someone telling me there was some footage for some gameplay. I'm actually really excited. Oh, here. Gameplay demo. Oh. Look at this, guys. Holy. I can't believe it's been this long, guys. Resident Evil 9. We're here. The next installment of the series. It's been so long. I think RE8 came out in 2021, right? It's been 4 years. Oh my god. Oh, is this going to be in VR? I bet they're going to make a VR version of this. Holy. Oh my god. How did she how come the monster just did it not plot armor, right? The plot armor. How come the monster just did not attack her? What the heck? Is she upside down? How's she gonna get out of that? What the hell? Welcome back, Rexy. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and watching some footage for the new Resident Evil game. What are you eating? I'm just munching on some trail mix. Just eating one nut at a time. One almond at a time. You can put it in screenshots and media. I think. Were they drawing blood from her or infecting her with something? Probably number 2. It is Resident Evil after all. Oh my god. Oh, it's first person. Okay. So like RE7, RE8, RE9, okay. I mean, it's Capcom's always really good with the graphics. Why is it in Japanese? The dub is in English though. Oh, that's dark. Oh no. Oh no. Of course it's gonna be flickering the lights. What's that? Does anybody know Japanese? They did number 2 first, probably, but we're doing number 1 there. Oh, okay. Do you think you could survive in a moment? Like, no, I'd be dead. Me so bumpy. I just like let Jesus take the wheel. I have to be honest. I don't like cardio, you know? Like, cardio sucks. So I'd probably die first in a zombie apocalypse. Oh my! Oh! What the heck? Not the jump scares. Oh. Okay, so she can't get in the light. It burns her. Is she a vampire? Ah! Oh my, Rexy. Not now, please. Jesus. Stares up into the dark hole. Yeah, stop looking at the hole. That's not the right hole you'd be looking at, you know? You tagged the waiting Woosa? Let's go, board warrior. Another converted person. Successful. Okay, careful now, careful. Oh, why are you making the noise? No! Hide, 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 hide. Get in the locker, get in the locker. No, no, you can't get in the locker. No, it's coming. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Oh my god, the sound design, the sounds. Where is it? 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 Oh! Turn off your light! Oh god, please don't look under the table. Please don't look under the table. Okay, now sneak away, sneak away. Oh shit. Ah! No. Not the monster farting in our face. Dex! Oh my god. Run! What is he doing? Okay, maybe hiding is better, actually. Hold on.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Okay, you better find something useful now. I still hear it. Jay, no, please. Okay, what were you supposed to do with this? Are you gonna climb up something? No! Oh my god, please. Why would... Okay, she hide... Oh my god, they gotta hide again, of course. Oh! Oh! No! Run, 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 run. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get in the light. Okay, I'm curious as to what kind of puzzle that was. Like, oh my god. Because they needed to push that thing, right? So you have to climb up something. I would pause too, to be honest. I would pause too. Oh, up there, up there. There's something up there. Oh, it's a tool. Okay, better be like a, I don't know. It's a valve, right? Oh, it's a screwdriver. Okay. That's probably really useful. Quick. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Come on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run, 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 run. No. No. Help. No. No. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. It took a big chunk out of her neck, man. What the hell? Okay, it's not a one shot. You would think that's a one shot, right? That would just bite your head off, but I guess she's got a bit of plot armor. No. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, run, run. No. Oh my god, the footsteps. Wait, is this like another... Ah!
FBI, open up!
What happened here? Is this like a different person playing? Like trying to figure out? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. You're done. You're... Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. The way it cuts off. The way it cuts... You know they got. Oh! This is third person. I just realized. So you can play in third person and first person? Okay, interesting. Do you guys prefer to play in third person or first person for these kinds of games? I think first person is more scary, no? Oh my god.
Illy J.
Can she ever be quiet? Well, she's panicking, right? I don't imagine... Oh my god. I don't imagine she's like a trained operative like Leon S. Kennedy, you know what I mean? She's probably just like a regular citizen. Run! Run! Uh, okay, so that's what we saw before, but in third person this time? Okay. Maybe this is just the demo. Like this section. We don't get to see anymore. Third person does look great. Yeah, it looks great. Med injector. I guess that's the new like first aid spray or something. Definitely this demo gives a good feel, you know, the atmosphere for the game. Oh no, is this where she's gonna knock things over? No, stop knocking shit over. No, it's coming. Oh, I see it. I see it in the window. Oh my god, I see it in the window. Oh, he's gonna grab the thing real quick. Oh shit, what's this? Wait, is this something new? A new scene?
I'm gonna come.
Oh. Oh, hi, mom. Oh, this is the mother. Hi, mom. Oh, mom looks good, guys. Mom is looking good. That's me. It's me on the computer playing video games. Mom, I can't pause the video game. Mom. What? Oh, Arashi. Not right now, please. Arashi, please. Oh my god. Do you remember Silent Hills was going to be a great game machine was canceled? Yeah, with Kojima, right? Oh, it's first person now. Oh. Is nobody else here in this? Where is this? Like a hotel? She's got a gun. Okay. Follow mom. Of course. Follow mommy. Her name's Grace. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's just an old guy. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Ugh, old people. Oh. What? No, not the old guy. No, old guy. No. Breathe in, breathe out. The voice acting's so good. Voice acting's really good. What happened? What happened? What happened? No, they would cut it off there. Of course, they would cut it off there. Why? No, why would they cut it off there? Oh. There's more. There's more apparently, guys. There's more. Grace is messy, guys. Oh, she's writing a report on a disease. Of course, Resident Evil, guys. The zombie virus. Oh my god, the hair physics is so good. Why is the hair physics looking good? Do you guys remember seeing Leon's hair in RE4? Leon's hair looked good. Grace? Oh my god, Grace, clean up your shit. Grace? Oh my god, Grace. Her cubicle's a mess. Sucks for the bald guy. Rexy, no, no. They're sending her out in the field. I would not go. I ain't do that. What the heck? Is that where it was? Where her mom? She died! Mom! Mom, no! It was 8 years ago. Oh, there's where she was. Where she was hanging upside down. The atmosphere is so good. Who's coming? One of those creatures her mom. Oh, imagine. What if that creature that was following her was her mom? No, it can't be. Toby, no, don't say that. Not her mom. That better not be her mom. It'd be so sad. That'd be so sad if that's her mom. No. The RPD. Mom. Okay, that better not be her mom, because that'd be so sad if that's her mom. Ugh. No. Resident Evil, right? February 27th, guys. That's like in 6 months-ish, right? That was good. That was a good demo. Dude. This emote? What's this emote? Oh, Kojima. Yes, Kojima. There we go. I got it. RTX 5090. Anybody have a 5090? Taiken datimasu. Takamimasu. Buy has it all. People the media on Discord? Yeah. I can after this. Ooh. Big leap forward for the Resident Evil series. Tatemasu. Haibutaru hai. Technologiki. Oh! Nvidia-san. Yeah, Madam D. Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. Right? Lady Dimitrescu. Lady D. Is there any more? I think that's it. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, you said something about in Discord. In Discord? Okay, let's take a looky. What's in the Discord? Screenshots and media. Okay, what are we looking at here? Open link. Okay. Oh, it's little raccoons. The raccoons. You got little raccoons in here. Sheesh. Don't let them die. Don't let them die. I can't wait to watch a cinematic play. Yeah, that's how I enjoy these kinds of games too, Toby. Is that I don't want to play it myself because I'd be too scared, and I'm also poor, and so I'd like to. I usually experience it vicariously through Let's Plays. Project Zomboy. Ooh, not Jay as a raccoon. Dude, pick up Jay, pet Jay, kill animal. No, not the kill animal. Resident Evil 9 movie night? We could do some movie nights, you know, that'd be fun. You have a big family? Oh, that's little raccoons. Don't let them die. Okay. Do we have enough potentially for another tab? Probably not. We haven't grinded that much. Okay, let's see if we can make a little bit of money here. Anybody want to buy my debos? Buy my debos. Buy my debos. Guys, we're actually so close. We need like 3 bill to do another tap. 3 bill. What can I sell here? I can sell some Caphras. That's another 1.8 bill. We're close. We can sell this. Can I melt these down? Can you melt down pen weapons? Are those meltable? I could sell these. I don't need these. What I sell here? My Caphras? Guys, we can do another top. Guys? Guys? Tops? Oh, wait, we can get some. Oh no, I already exchanged it. Oh! Our weekly Idania stuff. There's some more crons here. We can do this. Wait, can we get anything from this? We can do another top, guys. Another top. Can we get, what do we get from here? 20 crons? 20 crons? 30 Caphras. Sag, guys, Sag. But we can get some more here. Right? There we go. Some more crons. Okay, what is 3920 minus 549? 3920 minus 549. 3371. Okay. 3371. 3371. Okay, guys. Surely we got the deck right. Yo, Budlust. You're just in time, Budlust, for some content. You're just in time. 30 Caphras is worth more than 20 crons. 30 Caphras is 21 crons and change after tax. Oh. Yeah, surely we get it, right? Surely. surely. Do 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 do. Please, let this be the one. Let me be lucky, please. On my weapons. Can we get lucky once, guys? Can we get lucky? Oh my god, I don't have any freaking primordial stones. Please. Please, game. Please. Tap number. We are at 42 agrocessence. 422 enhancement chance. This has to go. It's like the perfect number. Come on, please. It has to go. 42 agos, 422 stacks. Go. Go. Ah, damn it. So close. God damn. Darn. Darn. Almost, guys. Almost. We were almost there. We almost got it. Are we out of memory fragments? I think we're out of memory fragments. Memory. More Gamba. We're out of money. With what money, futters? We're out of money. We're out. Sell your feet? Anybody want to buy some VTuber feet pics? Anybody want to buy some VTuber feet pics? Yeah, I didn't think so. My feet are not that valuable, Rexy. Oh. Ooh, these are money. These are a little bit of money, guys. These ones. I don't really like skills, so I could sell these. Ooh, they could go up higher. Maybe we wait. I think they're gonna go up higher. Bum 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 down. 1.5 is max. I can't even repair it. I should go to bed. Good night. Good luck in the drops and clicks. You don't want to wait for the global labs, Toby? It's coming out in like 27 minutes, right? 27 minutes? I think so. Can someone double check? Can someone double check if it's out in 27 minutes? You're gonna play PZ? Alright, see you later, Rexy. See you later. Leveling aid, breaking the limits. Okay, if I already have the thing, should I still do it or nah? No, right? Is this still worth doing? Like I try to make a tet from this? Nah. Nah. Right, we just heat it up. Wait, can we heat it up? No, you can't. You can't even do anything with it. Can I simple alchemy it? No. You can't do anything with it. You have a Wogith Icy Watcher? We did another attempt. We're at 43 attempts. Average cost is 30 bill. Worst case is 40 bill. For like the tet, Toby? Like if I were to sell a tet and then try to make another tet? For making the try? Oh. I think we just leave it as is, right? We just leave it. I did get another crystal here. Another crystal. Full piece. A full crystal. Horse gear set box. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Where do I put this? Do do. Do we just like have it in my inventory just in case it breaks? I guess so. I guess. Oh, let's make another. Where is it? What's it called, guys? Mervs? Yeah, Mervs. There we go. Outfit storage. Choose your BD9 outfit. BD9 plus? What is BD9 plus? What's the difference between BD9 and BD9 plus, guys? Can we see that there? For shy? BD9 plus is for the shy? Huh. Doesn't seem to be a difference. Plus has the guard? Oh! The little shin thingy. What do I have here? Do I have the guard? I do have the guard. I do have the guard here. But we're a new outfit for now. I guess we can turn these into crons. Or maybe I should open it on my Dosa. Too late. Extract outfit. Goodbye. Do I have any black spirit claws? Are there any on the market? Like spirit claw? There's none on the market. Oh wait, I have some in my warehouse. What the heck? I have some in my warehouse. There we go. Oh, I just forgot I had the chest. Oh, wait, we can dye the chest, right? Oh, the cape! I didn't even realize there was a cape. Oh my god, the cape! Sheesh, the armor. Wait, we can dye all the parts right away? Oh shit! Wait, the armor. There's so many regions we could dye. Oh my god. Okay. Which part's the glow? Which part is the glow here? Balaha. Balahe. Oh, this one. What color should we make this? Oh, it has effects as well. What's like the brightest here? Maybe Calpheon dye is the brightest? Maybe we make it Woosa colored. Here we go. How's that color? It's like a pale lavender color. That's beautiful. Okay, save the color. Select. Wait, is there no section for the bottom side? Oh, there is. Okay. Yes. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, now we do the gloves. Numa, numa, hey. Numa, numa, hey. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 my hey. Numa, numa, hey. Okay, Merv's palettes. Ooh. There. Wait. Kaplan dye? Wait, it's not like matching. Why is it not matching the color? What? What? Why is it not matching the color? This one's like later. What the hell? Do I just make it later on its own? I guess. What if I choose a different type of dye? Is it the same? It's still about the same, right? I guess. Dang, the armor looks really good, guys. I'm so glad they made it so you could dye it. Should we go for like a silver aesthetic? Silver and lavender? The armor with the horns. Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna look so good. Okay, that looks kind of good. Or that. Maybe the metal. Okay, let's save that. Ah, shoot. Went to the wrong one. Save. Select. The inner, we'll leave it dark. That's inner. Outer. Oh, the cape. Ooh, that looks pretty good too. Ooh. What region is this? Number 11. What region is 11? Oh, this part here. Ooh. That looks good too. Oh my god, why does everything look good, guys? That does not look that good with the metal. No, no, no. Maybe Calpheon. I think Calpheon looks kind of good. No, it's a little shiny. Olvian? Maybe dark color. Ooh, like a royal purple color? Ooh, how does that look? Maybe a little darker? Is it too bright, guys? Is it too bright? Mm. A dark purple look kind of looks good. Oh. Go Golden Gadget, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are just biding our time until Global Labs is up and just dyeing the Idana armor. It's looking really good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. What's this part? This is the dark part. Maybe we make this like dark purple too. Same thing with this part, we make it like dark purple. I kind of wish you could desaturate it a little bit more, but keep it dark. Wait, we can. Right? Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I take this and I desaturate it, can I desaturate it here? Does that desaturate it? But like purpley? Yeah, there we go. A more desaturated dark color. Yes, that looks really good. Okay. I was enhancing my Dons. Glad it failed. I want the chest piece now. Yeah, the chest looks so good. You can't see the glow very much because I have like bright colors here. So maybe I might change it up. Okay. Let's see how that looks for now. How does that look for now? My Woosa. With the devil horns too? We just need the rest of the abilities. We just need the shoes. I'm kind of tempted to go the shoes next just so I can complete the foot. Okay, I do like that. Okay. Let's add some lighting here. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Holy. Can you use outfit shoes? Yeah. Hold on. Not my... Wait, can you dye the Ator shoes? Can you dye Ator shoes? Of course not. Of course. Not my freaking Crocs. My Ator Crocs. What's a good shoes that matches this, guys? Maybe... No, not Rosalind. Not Poetica. Rosalind is like stilettos. It's stilettos. It's not gonna do it, right? Yeah, it's... Hold on. It's stilettos. See? No, not that one. Maybe... Actually, here. Salinar boots. We can do Salinar boots. That kind of fits, right? We just need to, like, dye it. What's happening here? We're dyeing the Idana armor. Sintukin. Have you dyed it yet? I feel like it looks really good with the Lillian horns. Have you dyed the outfit yet? Yeah, Vin Maya. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that kind of matches, right? The rest of the outfit. That kind of matches. Save. Sheesh. Okay. How's that look, guys? I do like the dark cape. Okay, okay. True Idana. Like, I'm thinking maybe we turn it gold, just because the rest, like our sovereign weapons are gold. You know, maybe we just change the entire color palette. Let's start over. Oh, let's start over because we gotta match the rest of the outfit, right? Let's, you know what I mean? We gotta like match the rest of the outfit. I guess we gotta start over, guys. Frick. Dark gold, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me remove my freaking Laresk helmet. Frick, I want to see the weapon while I'm, because I needed to match. Okay, so Merv's palette is like gold. That's green. Is that kind of gold? Does that kind of match? Slice of tomato. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We'll save that for now. Infinite daggers. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. 255-215. 255-215-0. Oh, that's really bright. That's really bright. I don't think it matches because the sovereign weapon is much more like you know what I mean? I don't think it matches, right? Because it's like this one's like bright yellowish, like neon yellow, but this is a lot more, I don't know, warmer yellow. Does that make sense? Move the gamma. Yeah, let's try moving the gamma. Yeah, because it's like this one's like warmer yellow. Yeah. Okay, it was somewhere here, right? 255, 215. Oops. Wait, how does one move the gamma? Is it not? Is this not gamma? I feel like it's closer to the red, right? Like this. I feel like that's closer to the sovereign color. That's kind of dark. There. How does that look? Let's see. Oh, that kind of matches. How's that? How's the match on that? Is that kind of matchy? Sorry for the focal point. Why is it like so blurry? Yeah, I think that kind of matches. Right? Oh, here. This one. It's a little bit closer, right? So let's keep that. So this one is 251 save. Then we do that for the other parts. And then the other parts here, I guess we re-dye it. This one, I guess we have it as like a, I don't know, like a darker color, a gray. What about like a white color? Maybe just dark gray? Do the lower part? I did do the lower part, yeah. Mhm. What's this one? What region is this? What the heck is region? Oh, it's the words. Okay, maybe make this like gold too. Here, like gold, shining gold? How does that look? That kind of gold? Or maybe this gold. I feel like the more like lighter gold looks a little bit more better as an accent color, right? Your internet is killing you? What? What's this? What color is this? Oh, here. Okay. Maybe this color. A little bit lighter. Not the one you wanted? Well, too late. What's this? The inner. I guess this can just be like a dark gray or something. Yeah, I think that matches a lot better. Especially with my hair too. King's Blood piano version hit. Okay, how does that look? Oh shoot, we didn't do the arms. It doesn't match. Like the glow on this one doesn't match the rest of this one. They like brighten it up or something. I guess that's fine. This one, Valencian Snow. This one. That's fine like that. Okay. Oh, and then this one, we gotta make this. There. Okay. Now the horns just have to match it. Okay. How does it look with my book? The gold aura from 200% looks so good. I love the gold aura. Okay. Sheesh. Wow. Wow. Do, 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 do. If only we could dye the sovereign. Yeah, I would make it purple like my Woosa. Isn't there like a costume version we can get? Or can we not get that yet? Are we unable to get that yet? Thought we were able to change the aura colors. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh my god! Is Global Labs up now? Is Global Labs up, guys? Please tell me it's like in 1 minute, not 1 hour. Isn't it? Is it 1 more hour, Satukin? Please don't tell me it's 1 more hour. Is it actually 1 more hour? Yeah, we're waiting Global Labs. Is it actually 1 more hour? I was hoping we would get her done and see it. Is anyone able to check the exact timing? Is this French? Not the un jacuzzi. Oh, Jude, it doesn't work with YouTube links. It's only Spotify. That's why it's only Spotify, Jude. Yeah, it works. It's only Spotify. But I think, yeah, it doesn't see. Yeah, it looks like the. Okay, I'm so sorry, Toby. I made Toby wait up because I thought it was gonna be in 1 hour, or at 1 a.m., but it's at 2 a.m. So maybe we send you guys over for some for now, guys. I'm a little tired. I do still have to wake up at least 8 a.m. tomorrow so I can finish some errands, and then we play PoE 2. We're gonna be streaming it on our alt channel. If you guys haven't followed my alt channel yet, JaykunVT bot. So we'll be streaming PoE 2 over there, Adventures and PoE 2 there. If anybody wants to join us for the campaign, let us know. 1 p.m. PDT, guys. 1 p.m. PDT. So basically 12 hours from now, we'll be streaming some PoE. So I'll send you guys over some for now. Is Global releasing right after maintenance is over? I thought it was going to be now. Is the Global Lab patch, but it looks like it's in a little bit more. So I'll send you guys over some for now. So who's up right now? Why is Justin up? Justin's been streaming for 20 hours. What is this random ass 24-hour stream? What the frick? What? Not the random 24 hours. Oh my god, it's Flowers' birthday today. Let's send you guys over Flowers. Let's send you guys to La Flowers. I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for PoE on my alt channel. See you guys there. Bye.